Good morning, everyone. You're very welcome to day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. We get underway this morning in the Spar Arena with the Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championships. These classes very generously sponsored by Horsefinder. Many thanks to Horsefinder for their generous support. These classes are also funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under the National Breeding Services, with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine, and delivered by Horseport Ireland. Good morning and welcome to the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Our first class of the morning in the Spar Arena on day 3 is the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship. These classes are funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under the National Breeding Services, with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine, and delivered by Horseport Ireland. The aim of the Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship is to identify high-class horses bred in Ireland with the potential to become top-class performance horses, to provide a platform for breeders, producers and trainers to showcase quality young stock and to encourage the production and presentation of the correct type of horse most likely to succeed in top-level performance sport. We are delighted to welcome our judge today, horse breeder Jane Dara. Jane began riding at the age of 3, growing up in a farming background in Stradbally, County Laois, with parents who showed and bred horses. Jane competed at the Dublin Horse Show. Her late husband, the celebrated Paul Dara, was a member of the iconic 3-in-a-row winning Aga Khan Nations Cup show jumping team. Jane is a former chairperson of the Royal Dublin Society Equestrian Committee. So judges' marks out of 100 will be awarded as follows: conformation and type, a maximum of 10; paces, walk and trot, a maximum of 10; jumping, scope and technique, a maximum of 30 marks; way of going, a maximum of 20 marks; gallop, a maximum of 10 marks; and potential and star quality, a maximum of 20. So that gives you a total maximum score of 100. Now, jumping penalties, where relevant, to be deducted from the judges' marks will be as follows: a first refusal, 4 penalty deduction; second refusal, 8 penalty deduction; a third refusal will incur elimination; the knockdown of an obstacle will be a 4 penalty deduction; if there's an unfortunate fall of horse or rider, sadly they incur elimination, and an error of course will also incur elimination. So we keep you up to date on the scoring of these classes. The first class of the morning will be the 5-year-old performance horse, and that will be followed by the 6- and 7-year-old performance horse. Now, all the horses here in the arena today had to qualify, and there were a number of qualifiers held. The first of those took place at the end of February in the Meadows Equestrian Centre, and that was judged by Catherine Abbott. And then we moved to Hazeldean Farm in Ballinahinch in County Down on the 8th of March. And Carol Prime was our judge there. Grantia Equestrian Centre was the venue for the 3rd qualifier in the middle of March, judged by Helen Troughton. Then in Wexford Equestrian Centre, Sally Parkin judged the qualifier, and the final qualifier at Lusk Equestrian in Knockany on the 22nd of March was judged by Marcus Buser and Margaret Crichton. So joining us now in the arena is the first competitor in the 5-year-old performance horse class, class 31, number 273. This is Corey Mahwiney's Glass Drummond for sure. This one ridden and bred by Emma Jackson, by Creva for sure, out of Bella B. This combination coming forward from the qualifier in Hazeldean. Our first combination in the Horse Finder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship in the 5-year-old performance horse class, completing their jumping phase and then going on to the gallop phase. Emma Jackson with number 273, Glass Drummond for sure. Many thanks to Adrian Stewart from Grand Prix Equestrian in Bangor and County Down for joining us once again here. Has been designing the courses for many years here in Balmoral, and yet again we see a beautiful course in the arena for these horses to jump this morning. Our sincere thanks to Adrian. So joining us now, this is number 777, Glebe Aphrodite. This one owned and bred by Ella Boyle. It's by Timlin out of Bella Britannia. Glebe Aphrodite is written by Ben Rainey. This combination coming forward from the qualifier in Grantia. Completing the gallop phase there, number 777, Ben Rainey, Glebe Aphrodite. As we mentioned, if you do have a fence down, there's 4 penalties deducted from the overall score. So fence 2 down there in the jumping phase for number 777. These classes are funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under National Breeding Services with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine and delivered by Horse Sport Ireland. And many thanks to Horsefinder, Northern Ireland's dedicated equestrian marketplace, a trusted local platform for buying and selling horses, ponies, tack and transport, for their support of the Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship. Joining us now in the Spar arena, the third combination in the Horsefinder 5-year-old performance horse class, class 31, number 275. Robert Mulligan's Templeford Luca. This one by Lucarelli, out of Tynan Orchid, and ridden by Johnny Mulligan. This combination coming forward from the qualifier in Lusks. Completing there, number 275, Templeford Luca, ridden by Johnny Mulligan, our third competitor in the Horse Finder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship in the 5-year-old class. Joining us now in the Spar Arena, number 277, Claudie the Dandy. It's mare by Centre Stage, out of Queen Bee. Owned and bred by Yvonne Pearson. Number 277 is ridden by Leslie Jones, and this combination coming forward from the qualifier in Lusks. So a score in for the first combination, 273 Emma Jackson and Glass Drummond for sure of 69. And a score for number 770. 77 Ben Rainey and Glebe Aphrodite scores 68. Completing the jumping and galloping phases there, number 277, Leslie Jones with Claudie the Dandy, the fourth combination in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance 5-year-old class. A score in for number 275, Johnny Mulligan, Templeford Luca, score 66. So our current leader on 69 is the first competitor in the Spar Arena this morning, number 273, Emma Jackson, Glass Drummond for sure. Presenting now to our judge, Jane Dara, in the Spar Arena this morning, the next combination. This is number 274, Eugene Milligan's Honeycomb Quality. This one bred by Aideen and Owen Kirby. It's a gelding by OBS Quality 004 out of Derg Royal Imp. This combination, Gwen Scott and Honeycomb Quality, qualified in Grantia. Completing the jumping and gallop phases there, number 277, Leslie Jones, Claudie the Dandy. For those of you just joining us here in the Spar Arena this morning on day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, our first class of the morning is the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championships. And this one is for the 5-year-olds. All of these horses had to qualify to come to Balmoral. The purpose here is to identify high-class horses bred in Ireland with the potential to become top-class performance horses, to provide a platform for breeders, producers and trainers to showcase quality young stock and to encourage the production and presentation of the correct type of horse, most likely to succeed in top-level performance sport. These classes are very generously funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under the National Breeding Services, with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine, and delivered by Horse Sport Ireland. Presenting now to our judge Jane Dara in the Spar Arena, number 271. Tara Kinsella and William Flood's Killerisk Artaig. This gelding bred by Maura Coonahan by HHS Cornet out of Killerisk Sarah. 271, William Flood, Killerisk Artaig, coming forward from the qualifier at Wexford Equestrian Centre. So a score in for number 277, Leslie Jones and Claudie the Dandy. They score 72. And a score in for number 274, Gwen Scott and Honeycomb Quality. They score 84. So that's our new leader, Gwen Scott and Honeycomb Quality, in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star, the Future Performance Horse Championship for the 5-year-olds. They go straight to the top of the leaderboard. Now, as you may have seen in the jumping phase, as we mentioned earlier, if there is an error of course by the rider, that will sadly incur elimination. Now, William Flood and Kilrit Scartaig didn't, in fact, jump fence number 14. So sadly incurred elimination there for an error of course. Presenting now in the Spar Arena, number 276, Cool Boy BGK. Cool Boy BGK is ridden by Christine O'Donnell, another competitor in the 5-year-old Performance Championship. This one owned by Miriam O'Donnell and bred by Patrick English. Cool Boy BGK is a gelding by Watermill Swatch out of Cool Boy Puissance. Completing there, number 276, Christine O'Donnell with Cool Boy BGK in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star, the Future Performance Horse Championship. Our judge today is Jane Darrow. The maximum marks available: 100, conformation of type, a maximum of 10, paces, walk and trot, a maximum of 10, jumping scope and technique, a maximum of 30 marks, way of going, a maximum of 20, a maximum of 10 for the gallop, and potential of star quality, a maximum of 20. And in the jumping phase, the following will be deducted: first refusal, 4 penalties; a second refusal, 8 penalties; a third refusal, elimination; the knockdown of an obstacle, 4 penalties deducted; a fall of a horse or rider, elimination; and an error of course incurs elimination.
Can I please confirm the score for
Joining us now, number 266. This is Larry Costello's Goodwin's Kianawan. This mare, bred by the owner, is by Rock and Roll Terputta out of Goodwin's Babe. Goodwin's Kianawan, number 266, and Rosie Alcorn, coming forward from the qualifier at Wexford Equestrian Centre. Many thanks to Horsefinder, Northern Ireland's dedicated equestrian marketplace, a trusted local platform for buying and selling horses, ponies, tack and transport, for their generous support of the Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship. They also offer a growing directory of equestrian businesses and services and a guide to safe buying and selling. Their aim is to create one central online hub for the equestrian community and showcase what Northern Ireland has to offer. So many thanks to Horsefinder, the generous sponsors of the Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Championship. And also we acknowledge these classes are funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under the National Breeding Services, with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine, and delivered by Horse Sport Ireland. Rosie Alcorn, Goodwin's Kianawan, number 266, completing the jumping and gallop phase in front of our judge Jane Dara in the Spar Arena this morning. The horse finder, Balmoral Star, the Future Performance Horse Championship for the 5-year-olds. Our current leader is Gwen Scott and Honeycomb Quality on 84. Leslie Jones, Claudia the Dandy currently in second place on 72. Emma Jackson, Glassdrummond for sure in third at the moment on 69. Joining us now in the Spar Arena, number 272. Stuart Lang's Kingsman Holly. It's mare by Tangelo van de Zoethoven out of a Dotilet mare, bred by the Kingsman stud. Number 272 is ridden by Jackson Lang. So completing there, Jackson Lang and Kingsman Holly, number 272. Joining us now, number 265. This is the Glebe Equines Monbeg Comet. This one a gelding by Abbeyfield Comet out of Lawton's Clover Lily, bred by Jim Kavanagh and ridden by Ben Rainey, coming forward from the qualifier in the Meadows. And a score in for number 276, Christine O'Donnell and Cool Boy BGK. They scored 39. And we have a new leader, number 266, Rosie Alcorn, Goodwin's Kianawan, score 87 to go straight to the top of the leaderboard in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship 5-year-old class. Gwen Scott, 84, currently in second place with Honeycomb Quality. Leslie Jones, Claudia the Dandy, 72, currently in third. Emma Jackson, Glassdrum for sure, in fourth place on 69. Ben Rainey, Glebe Aphrodite on 68 in fifth. And Johnny Mulligan, Templeford Luca on 66, currently in sixth place. Completing their number 265, Ben Rainey with Monbeg Comet. And a score in for number 272, Kingsman Holly and Jackson Lang. They score 81 and go into third place in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship for the 5-year-olds. We'll also have a 6- and 7-year-old class following this, and there will be a championship for the top two in the 5-year-old and the 6- and 7-year-old following that. Presenting now to our judge, Jane Dara, in the Spar Arena, the next combination in the 5-year-old division. This is number 270, Magic Angelo, this gelding by Tangela van der Zuthoven out of Magic Quidam, owned and bred by Sheila Kennedy and ridden by Lucas Stubbington.
Across the sky, moments shimmer as they fly. Chase the morning, let it go. Follow warmth where soft winds blow. Steps align with drifting light. Springtime hums from dawn to night. Feel the rhythm in the air. Time moves gently everywhere. Let the day unfold its song.
completing the jumping and gallop phase there. The penultimate combination in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship 5-year-old class, number 270, Lucas Stubbington and Magic Angelo. That combination coming forward from the qualifier in Hazeldean. All of the horses you see in the Spar Arena this morning have come through the qualification process. Rosie Alcorn, Goodwin's Counterone on 87, our current leader. And a score in for number 265, Ben Rainey, Monbeg Comet. They score 70, which slots them into 5th place at the moment. Rosie leading on a score of 87. Presenting now to our judge Jane Dara the final combination in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship 5-year-old class here in the Spar Arena. This is Little Luck coming forward from the qualifier in Grantia. It's gelding by Avis Jordan out of Sillen Roller, bred by Noel Tinnery and ridden by John Bannon.
Slips and bends. Every laugh a star not end. Step into this fleeting space. Springtime lives in every face. Catch a smile, it's passing by. Moments glow beneath the sky. Laugh with me, the city wakes. Springtime shines in small mistakes. Small mistakes. Sunflower Street, stroll today. Eyes that meet it in gentle sway. Hands that brush up, soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes go. Ice cream cones and cafe sprites. Footsteps skipped in morning light. Strangers paused and walk along. Every glance feels like a song. Sunflower Street, stroll today. Eyes that meet it in gentle sway. Hands that brush up, soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes go. A wink, a laugh, a fleeting glance. Sunshine sparks, a happy dance. Ooh.
Completing the gallop and jumping phase there in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star, the Future Performance Horse Championship, the final combination in the 5-year-old division. Number 267, John Bannon and Little Luck. So a couple of scores to come in. But as it stands at the moment, Rosie Alcorn, Goodwin's Counter-One on 87, leading the way. Gwen Scott, Honeycomb Quality on 84, currently in second. Jackson Lang, Kingsman Holly on 81 in third. Leslie Jones with Claudia the Dandy on 72 in fourth. Ben Rainey, Monbeg Comet on 70 in fifth. And Emma Jackson, Glass Drummond for sure, currently in sixth place on 69 points. Many thanks to Horsefinder, Northern Ireland's dedicated equestrian marketplace, a trusted local platform for buying and selling horses, ponies, tack and transport, are generous supporters of the Balmoral Star, the Future Performance Horse Championship. Alongside that, they also offer a growing directory of equestrian businesses and services and provide a guide to safe buying and selling. Their aim is simple: to create one central online hub for the equestrian community and showcase what Northern Ireland has to offer. The Balmoral Show represents the very best of Northern Ireland's agricultural and equestrian community, and that's exactly who Horsefinder is built for. So launching here allows Horsefinder to connect directly with that community, giving it a strong professional presence online. Taylor Pollock, the founder of Horsefinder, will be joining us here in the Spar Arena for the presentation ceremony. And also we acknowledge that these classes are funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under the National Breeding Services, with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine, and delivered by Horse Sport Ireland. So once we've completed the Horsefinder Balmoral Star, the Future Performance Horse Championship, we'll then move on to the next class, which is for the 6 and 7-year-olds, and after that we will be taking first and second in the 5-year-olds and first and second in the 6 and 7-year-olds coming forward for the championship. And there's plenty of action all the way through here on day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank in the Spar Arena. Our first international class of the day, the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge, gets underway at 11:30. And then the big one this afternoon, the €30,000 Dunlop Homes Cab Group International Grand Prix, gets underway at 2:15. So the final two scores are true from our judge Jane Darragh, and a score in for Lucas Stubbington and Magic Angelo. They score 82.5. That slots them into fourth place. And a score in for John Bannon and Little Luck. They score 85.5. So a reminder that the final score we give incorporates any fences knocked. So if you knock a fence, it's 4 points deducted from your score. So Grosie Alcorn and Goodwin's Counter One is our winner of the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship 5-year-old class here in the Spar Arena on day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Congratulations to Rosie. John Bannon with Lancerlock on 85.5 takes second place. Gwen Scott with Honeycomb Quality on 84 is in third. Lucas Stubbington with Magic Angelo on 82.5 takes fourth place. Jackson Lang and Kingsman Holly on 81 is in fifth place. And Leslie Jones and Claudie the Dandy in sixth place on 72.
Voices distant, laughter near, every shadow disappears. Time slows down, the world feels wide. City hums, we float inside.
Rooftop daydreams, hearts take flight.
So our prize winners coming into the arena for the presentation in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship, led in by our winner today, number 266, Goodwin's Counter One. This one owned and bred by Larry Costello, a mare by Rock and Roll Triputta out of Goodwin's Babe, and ridden by Rosie Alcorn. Congratulations to Rosie on winning the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship 5-year-old class, as the horses are asked to line up in front of the members marquee on the far side of the arena. Taylor Pollock from our generous sponsors Horsefinder joining us here in the arena. And of course, we also acknowledge these classes are funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under the National Breeding Services, with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and Marine, and delivered by Horse Sport Ireland.
Rooftop daydreams
Guitar hums beneath the sky, notes like whispers drifting by. Pass a stop for just a while, caught within the music smile. Sidewalks.
So congratulations to our winner, number 266, Goodwin's Counter One, owned and bred by Larry Costello, and ridden by Rosie Alcorn in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship here in the Spar Arena. These classes are funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under the National Breeding Services, with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and Marine, and delivered by Horse Sport Ireland. Head of breeding at Horse Sport Ireland, Dr. Sonia Egan, and the Chief Executive Officer of Horse Sport Ireland, Mr. Dennis Duggan, in the Spar Arena today. Very welcome visitors to the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. In second place, number 267, Little Lock, is gelding bred by Noel Tinnery, owned and ridden by John Bannon, by Avis Jordan out of Sillin Roller. Congratulations to John, who's had a lot of success with the younger horses, both here in the Spar Arena in Balmoral and at the Dublin Horse Show.
Music fades but lingers on. Sidewalk serenade lives on.
In third place, number 274, Honeycomb Quality. This one bred by Aideen and Owen Kirby and owned by Eugene Milligan and ridden by Gwen Scott, gelding by Bus Quality 004 out of Derg Royal Imp. Congratulations to Gwen. Taylor Pollock joining us from Horsefinder. Many thanks to them for their very generous support of these classes. In fourth place, it's Magic Angelo, number 270. This gelding by Tanshila van der Zuidhoven out of Magic Quidam, owned and bred by Sheila Kennedy and written by Lucas Stubbington. Fifth place going to Jackson Lang with Kingsman Holly. This one owned by Stuart Lang and bred by Kingsman Stud, a mare by Tanshila van der Zuidhoven out of Duty Left. And in sixth place, it's number 277, Claudia the Dandy, owned and bred by Yvonne Pearson. This one ridden by Leslie Jones, a mare by Centre Stage, out of Keith Queen Bee. And of course, we remember today the sad passing of John Reid, who passed recently, the breeder of Centre Stage. That has been such a prolific sire here in Northern Ireland. So our sincere thanks to Horsefinder and to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine under the Breeding Grant Initiative delivered by Horseport Ireland for their important support of these Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championships classes. There were 5 qualifiers held for these horses to come here today in Hazeldean, in Grange and Lusks, Wexford Equestrian Centre and the Meadows. So you have to qualify just to get into this arena. And then we see the cream of the crop, the top 6 and the top 2 here, Rosie Alcor and Goodwin's Counter One and John Bannon Little Luck. They'll be returning later after the 6 and 7-year-old class for the overall Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship here in the Spar Arena. So it's lap of honor time here in the Spar Arena for our top 6 in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship for the 5-year-olds, led off by our winner today, Rosie Alcorn with Goodwin's Counter One. In second place, it's John Bannon with Little Luck. Gwen Scott, Honeycomb Quality in third. Lucas Stubbington, Magic Angelo in fourth. Jackson Lang, Kingsman Holly taking fifth. And in sixth place, it's Leslie Jones with Claudia the Dandy. But your winner today of the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship for the 5-year-olds, Goodwin's Counter One and Rosie Alcorn.
No big words, no grand display, just that pull that says stay. Step closer now, don't hesitate. Feel the moment resonate, close enough to feel the sound. Hearts begin to spin around. Half a second, breath held tight.
So our next class in the Spar Arena on day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank will be the horse finder 6 and 7-year-old class, part of the Balmoral Star the Future Performance Horse Championships. But don't forget, there's plenty of top class action ahead today here on day 3 of the show, with the International Speed Challenge sponsored by Clive Richardson Limited getting underway at 11:30. Freestyle motocross displays will take place as well. We have the Bulldogs Links FMX team in at 1 o'clock. And they'll be back again at 4 for a second time. The €30,000 Dunlop Homes Cap Group's Grand Prix takes place at 2:15. So we move on now to the Horse Finder Balmoral Star the Future Performance Horse Championships for the 6 and 7-year-olds. So for those of you joining us, this is the second of 2 classes. Our judge today is Jane Darragh. We're delighted to welcome Jane. She began riding at the age of 3, growing up in a farming background in Stradbally in County Laois with parents who showed and bred ponies. Jane competed at the Dublin Horse Show. Her late husband, the celebrated Paul Darragh, was a member of the iconic 3-in-a-row winning Aga Khan Nations Cup show jumping team. Jane is a former chairperson of the Royal Dublin Society Equestrian Committee, so it's great to have Jane with us today. As we welcome into the arena the first combination in the 6 and 7-year-old qualifier, and the first one to present today is one of the 6-year-olds. This is number 290, Knockalla. This one owned and ridden by Liz O'Neill, bred by Colm Doherty, gelding by Quidam M out of Little Miss Red. As we mentioned earlier, there have been 5 qualifiers. All these combinations have to qualify to come to the Spar Arena for the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, and this combination qualified at Wexford Equestrian Centre. So the format of this class, our judge Jane Darragh, a total maximum of 100 marks may be awarded, with a maximum of 10 marks for confirmation of type, a maximum of 10 for paces, walk and trot, a maximum of 30 marks for jumping, scope and technique, 20 marks for way of going, 10 marks for gallop, and the potential and star quality 20 marks. And in the jumping phase, there will be deductions, 4 penalties for a first refusal, 8 penalties for a second refusal, elimination for a third refusal, a knockdown of an obstacle, 4 penalties deducted. If there's a fall, a horse, a rider, or an error of course, it will incur elimination. So what is this all about? Well, the aim of this is to identify high-class horses bred in Ireland with the potential to become top-class performance horses, to provide a platform for breeders, producers and trainers to showcase quality young stock and to encourage the production and presentation of the correct type of horse most likely to succeed in top-level performance sport. All part of the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship, and these classes are funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under National Breeding Services, with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine, and delivered by Horse Sport Ireland.
Every moment feels unshackled.
Morning market glow, hearts in sway. Every moment lights the day. Crowds are moving life away. Springtime magic, here we take.
streets of gold. Each heartbeat, stories unfold. Step in time, the city sings. Springtime moves and simple things. Coffee cups and paper trails. Hands brush lightly, wind and sails. Eyes that meet and quickly smile. Stay with me for just a while. Walk with me through streets of gold. Each heartbeat, stories unfold. Step in time, the city sings. Springtime moves and simple things. Hear the rhythm in every sound. City pulse beneath our ground. Take my hand, don't look away. Springtime waits for us today. Walk with me through streets of gold. Each heartbeat, stories unfold. Step in time, the city sings. Springtime moves in simple things. Yeah. Side by side, we find our pace. Golden streets, a gentle grace. Walk with me. Raindrops tracing down the pane. City hums a soft refrain. Puddles glimmer, streets awake. Every step a small embrace. Rain-kissed windows, hearts in sway. Every drop lights up.
Next to present to our judge, Jane Dara, in the Spar Arena is number 292. Another of the 6-year-olds in the Horse Finder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship class for the 6 and 7-year-olds. This is Pauline Falloon's Punchline. Is gelding by Harold Tree out of Carolina Line, read by Grace Kelly and written by Johnny Steele. This combination coming forward from the qualifier in Lusks.
Shoulders brush then drift apart. Yeah, something lingers in the heart. No name spoken, nothing planned, just a warmth we understand.
Smiles and passing glances meet. Brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show. We don't show. Maybe fate or maybe chance, wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Smiles and passing glances meet. Brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show. We don't show. Even as the day moves on, some soft connection lingers on.
Completing the gallop and jumping phase there in the horse finder Balmoral Star of the Future Championship for the 6 and 7-year-olds. The second of the 6-year-olds, Johnny Steele with punchline number 292.
Footsteps echo, hearts align. City wakes, the day's divine. Blooming streets, we come alive. Every heart beats stars to drive. Morning light and gentle breeze. Springtime whispers through the trees.
So next to present to our judge Jane Tarrant the Spar Arena, the first of the 7-year-olds. Erin Matheson with her mother Hillary's DG Dawn Chorus. This mare by Je T'aime Flamenco out of St. Pontilist, bred by Gabriel Mullins. This combination coming forward from the qualifier in Hazeldean.
Blooming streets, we come alive. Every heart beat stars to drive. Morning light and gentle breeze. Springtime whispers through the trees. Step by step, the city sings. Blooming streets and all it brings. Step by step, the city sings. Blooming streets and all it brings. Golden hour stroll. Sun drifts low along the lane. Windows glow with amber rain. Street sounds on warm streets. Every shadow softly meets. Golden hour stroll. Hearts in sway. Moments linger. Life will stay. City hums in gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. drift between the sips. Sunlight dances on fingertips. Conversations over coffee start. Sharing pieces of the heart. Smiles linger, words take flight. Springtime morning, soft.
Completing the jumping and gallop phase there, the first of the 7-year-olds, Aaron Matheson with DG Dawn Chorus. And a score in for number 290, Alyssa O'Neill and Nakala. They score 76. And a score in for Johnny Steele with Punchline, scoring 65.5.
Conversations over coffee start. Sharing pieces of the heart. Smiles linger, words take flight. Springtime morning, soft and bright. Quiet pauses hold a spark.
Joining us now, the second of the 7-year-olds in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future 6 and 7-year-old class. This is Willow's Freestyle Cavalier. This gelding by Freestyle Van der Bulsacker out of DSH Miss Tonight. Bred by Seamus Dre. Number 280 is owned and ridden by Daisy Duggan. This combination coming forward from the qualifier at Wexford Equestrian Centre.
Reach for the sparkling
Completing the jumping and galloping phase there, Willow's Freestyle Cavalier, the 7-year-old, number 280, ridden by Daisy Duggan. And a score in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Championship for the 6 and 7-year-olds for number 284. Erin Matheson and DG Dawn Chorus, they score 91. Bear in mind the maximum score available is 100, so a very good score there, and goes straight to the top of the leaderboard for Erin.
Morning market glow.
Joining us now, another one of the 7-year-olds. This is number 286, Ashwood Rio, coming forward from the qualifier in the Meadows. Number 286 is ridden by Ciara O'Connor and owned and bred by her aunt Sharon O'Connor. This gelding is by Dignified Van Zorgliat out of a Picure mare. So coming forward from the qualifier in the Meadows, Ciara O'Connor with the 7-year-old Ashwood Rio, number 286. Our current leader is Erin Matheson, DG Dawn Chorus in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship 6 and 7-year-old class with DG Dawn Chorus on a score of 91.
Shine like you mean it, don't pretend. Let your brightness never bend. Lift your voice, let it show. You've got that glow, they all should know.
One small step, a fearless start. Light begins inside the heart.
Shine like you mean it, don't pretend. Don't pretend. Let your brightness never bend. Lift your voice, let it show. You've got that glow, they all should know. Long after the day is done, you still outshine
Sunlight warms the morning streets. Voices echo joyful beats.
Step together, spin around. Happiness in every sound. Let's laugh out loud, don't hold back. Feel the fun along our track. Hands are moving, hearts in play. Smiles ignite throughout the day. Let's be. Let's invest and chill the lights. Yeah, even if facing glass.
Passing friends with cheerful eyes. Every moment a sweet surprise.
Skipping, running, hearts in cheer. Springtime magics,
Let's laugh out loud. Don't hold back, don't hold back. Feel the fun along our track. Hands are moving, hearts in place. Smiles ignite throughout the day. Let's hit, give this hit. Passing frogs with chip and glance. Sunshine sparks a playful dance.
The cable shade, a fleeting glance, sunshine sparks.
Number 286, Ciara O'Connor with her aunt Ashwood Rio completing the jumping and galloping phases there in the Horse Finder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship 6 and 7-year-old class. Many thanks to Horse Finder, Northern Ireland's dedicated equestrian marketplace, a trusted local platform for buying and selling horses, ponies, tack and transport. Their aim is simple: to create one central online hub for the equestrian community and showcase what Northern Ireland has to offer. So they're launching here at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. And we're delighted that the founder, Taylor Pollock, joined us earlier for the prize giving ceremony for the 5-year-olds and will be doing so for the 6 and 7-year-olds as well. Moving on now to another of the 6-year-olds. Coming forward from the qualifier Lusks, number 283 in the Spar Arena now is Cheryl Smith's Shannock Moore Cloud 9. It's mare by Womanizer out of Quality Dame, bred by Sean Jones and ridden by Jackson Lang.
He left before noon.
Morning light through cafe glass, ripples fade along the grass. You were there, but now you're gone. The streets hum softly, carrying on.
He left before noon. The sky stayed bright. Moments lingering, fading light. Step by step, the city breathes. Springtime hides in quiet leaves. Coffee cups and echoes low. Windows catch the morning glow. A glance aside, then out of view. The world moves on, but I stay true. He left before noon. The sky stayed bright. Moments lingering, fading light. Step by step, before noon. The sky stayed bright, moon stayed bright. Lingering, fading light, step by step. The city breeze, springtime hides in quietly.
Completing the jumping and gallop phases there, the 6-year-old Shanamore Cloud9 and Jackson Lang, number 283. And 2 scores in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship for number 280. Daisy Duggan, Willow's Freestyle Cavalier, they score 83. And slots them into 3rd place at the moment. But we have a new leader, Ciara O'Connor, with Iran's Ashwood Rio scoring 93.5. So that puts them straight to the top of the leaderboard. So our new leader is Ciara O'Connor and Ashwood Rio on 93.5. These classes are funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under the National Breeding Services. Many thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine, and they're delivered by Horsesport Ireland. Presenting now to our judge Jane Dara in the Spar Arena, another of the 7-year-olds, number 291, Rockrimmon Legacy. This mare by Rockrimmon Senator out of Rockrimmon Filing Solo. This one owned and bred by Roy Shields and ridden by Emma Jackson, coming forward from the qualifier in Lusks.
Morning drifts across the lanes, shadows stretching, bend like chains. Windows gleam with tender light, city breeze in soft delight.
Walk through halo streets so wide, moments glow where dreams reside. Step along the colors blend, springtime flows around each bend.
Footsteps echo floating near, gentle warmth is all we hear. Time drifts slowly through the day, light and shadow weave their play.
Walk through halo streets so wide, moments glow where dreams reside. Step along the colors blend, springtime flows around each bend. Hear the whispers in the air, golden light is everywhere. Let the city guide your way, springtime waits in soft array. Walk through halo
Rainbows gleam and skies repeat. Light drifts softly down the street. Water ripples in the square. Sunlight glints through gentle air. Footsteps hum along the stone. Every splash feels like our own. Fountain echoes, hearts in flow. Every shimmer makes us glow. Gentle water, streets alive. Springtime magic we revive. Laughter blends with dripping streams. City hums with soft daydreams. Every glance and every sound turns the square into a playground. Fountain echoes, hearts in flow.
So Emma Jackson on the Roy Shields owned and bred Rock Rimmon Legacy completes the jumping and gallop phase in the Horse Finder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship class for the 6 and 7-year-olds. Our current leader is Ciara O'Connor with Ashwood Rio on 93.5. Erin Matheson, DG Dawn Core is currently in second place on 91 with Daisy Duggan. Willow's Freestyle Cavalier currently in third place on 83. And following the prize giving ceremony for the 6 and 7-year-old class, we'll be taking the top two back from the 5-year-olds. That was Rosie Alcorn with Goodwin's Kiana Vaughan and John Bannon and Little Luck. And they'll be joining the top two in the 6 and 7-year-olds for the judging of the championship. So we welcome into the Spar Arena another of the 7-year-olds in the Horse Finder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship, presenting to our judge Jane Dara is number 285, Naomi Murphy's Drumrankin High Boy. This gelding by Tolan Orr out of EMS Emer's Pet, bred by Michael McLaughlin. This combination coming forward from the qualifier Grand Question Centre. The course today designed by Adrian Stewart. Many thanks to Adrian for her fantastic support of the show here at the Balmoral Showgrounds over so many years.
Drift softly through the room. Footsteps echo on the stone. Little wonders all our own. Hidden courtyard light, hearts in sway. Every shadow warms the day. Gentle breezes, soft and near. Springtime magic lingers here. Through arches fall. Every glance a gentle call. Hidden courtyard light, hearts in sway. Every shadow warms the day. Gentle breezes, soft and near. Springtime magic lingers here.
sunset, rooftops, colors flow. Slow horizon, steady glow. City breathing soft and deep. Promises the night will keep.
Completing the jumping and gallop phase there, number 285, the 7-year-old Drumrankin Highboy and Anna Murphy.
Rest on every rooftop. Even drift along the quay. Flickers dance where we used to stay. Every step of memories, hues and mignon. Traces unravel in the view. The city whispers, chasing you, chasing shadows of you. I run through golden streets and set.
Presenting now in the Spar Arena to our judge, Jane Dara. This is another of the 7-year-olds, number 279, Beltram Moon Beach. This one owned by Margaret Daniel and bred by the Lakeston Houston estate. My beach ball out of Beltram Full Moon. So the mare Beltram Moon Beach joins us now with Molly Evans, number 279, coming forward from the qualifier at Grand Prix.
Chasing shadows of you. I run through golden streets and
Many thanks to Horsefinder, our very generous supporters of the Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. And we also acknowledge these classes are funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under National Breeding Services, with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine, and delivered by Horse Sport Ireland.
carries what we know. Chasing shadows of you. I run through golden streets and setting sun. Traces unravel with the light. Springtime follows into night. Flickers fade, the nights are new. Shadows linger, chasing you. Umbrella shadows in lavender light. Umbrella swaying gentle beat. Lavender light spills through the haze. Soft reflections of passing days. Umbrella shadows in lavender light. Stories unfold in the quiet night. Smiles exchanged without a word. Tiny sparks and drift in time. Footsteps mingle, laughter flows. Conversations no one knows. Fleeting moments, tender glance. City hums, Umbrella shadows in lavender light. Stories unfolded in the quiet night. Smiles exchanged without a word. Time sparks and drift in time. Evening fades, but whispers stay. Lavender dreams will guide the way. Crossing paths in spring.
Sunset paints the avenue. People rushing, lights.
So completing the jumping and gallop phase there, number 279, Beltram Moon Beach and Molly Evans. And the score in for number 283, Jackson Lang, Shannonmore Cloud 9, scores 83.5, going into fourth place at the moment. Number 291, Rock Rimmon Legacy and Emma Jackson, scoring 88, going into third place at the moment. And number 285, Dron Rankin, Highboy and Anna Murphy, scores 77.5 into sixth place at the moment. Remaining in the lead, Ciara O'Connor, Ashwood Rio, 93.5. Aaron Matheson, DG Dawn Coors, currently in second place on 91.
Every turn a secret spot, fleeting warmth within the
Presenting now in the Spar Arena to our judge, Jane Dara, the final competitor in the Horse Finder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship 6 and 7-year-old class. This is one of the 7-year-olds, Dermot Coney. This one owned and ridden by Alyssa O'Neill, coming forward from the qualifier at Hazeldean, bred by Susan Maloney. This mare by Lancelot, out of Quality Cruising.
steam drifts off of the cup. Morning hums, the city wakes up. Windows glow with amber light. Moments linger, calm and bright.
Cafe for two, hearts in sway. Golden moments start the day. Laughter mixes with the streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams.
Pastries warm and sunlight spills. Sidewalk chatter, quiet thrills. Flickers and passing smiles turn the streets into soft miles.
Cafe for two, hearts in sway. Golden moments start the day. Laughter mixes with the streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams.
Light reflects on polished
bicycle bells and passing notes. Wheels spin fast along the lane, bells that ring through gentle rain. A folded note slips from a hand, landing softly where they stand. Bicycle bells and passing notes, moments shared in secret codes. Eyes that meet, a quiet smile, carrying warmth across the mile.
Crowds move on, the city hums, messages flow, the day becomes a fleeting spark, a glance, a word, tiny moments.
Our final combination in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship for the 6 and 7-year-olds, completing the jumping and gallop phase in the Spar arena, 7-year-old Dermot Coney, ridden by Alyssa O'Neill, and a score in for number 279, Beltram Moon Beach, ridden by Molly Evans, scores 66. So as it stands at the moment, with one score left to come, Ciara O'Connor and Ashwood Rio leading the way, 93.5. Erin Matheson on 91 with DG Dawn Chorus. Emma Jackson, Rock Rimmon Legacy, currently in third place on 88. In fourth place at the moment is Shannockmore Cloud9 and Jackson Lang on 83.5. Fifth place, Willow's Freestyle Cavalier and Daisy Duggan on 83. And in sixth place currently, Anna Murphy with Drum Rankin High Boy, 77.5. So once we get the final score through, we'll have the full result of the 6 and 7-year-olds and have the prize giving ceremony. And following that, there will be the judging of the championship, with the top two from the 6 and 7-year-olds joining the top two from the 5-year-olds. The top two of the 5-year-olds, the winner there was Rosie Alcorn with Goodwin's Counter One, and taking second place was John Bannon with Little Luck. They'll be joining us for the championship. So don't forget, there's plenty of top-class action ahead here in the Spar Arena on day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Getting underway at 11:30, the first of 2 international classes, the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge, and then the big one, the €30,000 Dunlop Homes Cab Group International Grand Prix, gets underway at 2:15 this afternoon.
Footsteps echo on the lane.
And a score in for Alyssa O'Neill and Dermot Coney. They score 77. 77 the score there for Alyssa O'Neill. So that means we have a full result now for the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship. These classes are funded by the Breeding Grant Initiative under National Breeding Services, with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine, and delivered by Horse Sport Ireland. And our winner is Ciara O'Connor with her aunt Ashwood Rio, one of the 7-year-olds, scoring 93.5 for the win. Taking second place, DG Dawn Chorus, another of the 7-year-olds, ridden by Erin Matheson and owned by her mother Hilary. In third place, the Roy Shields owned and bred Rock Rimmon Legacy, number 291, ridden by Emma Jackson, another of the 7-year-olds. Jackson Lang taking fourth place with Shannockmore Cloud9 on 83.5. Daisy Duggan with Willow's Freestyle Cavalier on 83 in fifth place. And in sixth place, Anna Murphy with Drum Rankin High Boy on 77.5.
Apricot skies, sky drips soft in apricot hue. Windows catch the golden view. Pavement sings along the street. Every moment feels
So very shortly we'll have our prize winners into the arena. Many thanks to Horsefinder, our founder Taylor Pollock joining us today for the fantastic support of the Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. And we'll also be joined by Dr. Sonia Egan, the Head of Breeding Innovation and Development at Horseport Ireland, in recognition of the Breeding Grant Initiative under the National Breeding Services, with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and the Marine, and delivered by Horseport Ireland.
Apricot skies, hearts and sway. Every color warms the day, golden light and shall stream. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Sun dips low, the city hums. Every glance a rhythm comes. Sun dips low, the city hums. Every glance a rhythm comes. Apricot skies, hearts and sway. Hearts and sway. Every color warms the day, golden light and shall stream. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Step along the wild dreams. Apricot skies.
We welcome into the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, our prize winners in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship 6 and 7-year-old class, led in by our winner today, Ciara O'Connor, with her aunt Ashwood Rio, followed by Erin Matheson with DG Dawn Chorus in second, Emma Jackson, Rock Rimmel Legacy in third. Jackson Lang has had to go and jump in another arena, so it's been excused from the prize giving. Daisy Duggan taking 5th place with Willis Freestyle Cavalier, and Anna Murphy and Drum Rankin High Boy taking 6th place. So the prize winners lining up in front of the members marquee here in the Spar Arena on the 3rd day of the 2026 show.
Light spills slow on woven stems. Every
So congratulations to our winner today, Ciara O'Connor with Ashwood Rio. This one owned and bred by our aunt Sharon O'Connor. Is gelding by Dignified and Sorgate out of Pucure Mare. Great to have Taylor Pollock with us on behalf of Horsefinder, and also Dr. Sonia Egan, the Head of Breeding Innovation and Development from Horseport Ireland, joining the presentation party. In second place today, it's Erin Matheson with her mother Hillary's DG Dawn Chorus, number 284. This mare by Je T'aime Flamenco, bred by Gabriel Mullins. Dr. Sonia Egan coming forward now to make the presentation to number 291, the Roy Shields owned and bred Rock Rimmon Legacy. This mare by Rock Rimmon Senator out of Rock Rimmon Flying Solo and ridden by Emma Jackson. So Jackson Lang has been excused. He was in fourth with Shellamore Clouds 9. So we move on to fifth place now, number 280. This is Willow's Freestyle Cavalier. This one owned and ridden by Daisy Duggan, bred by Seamus Dre. Gelding by Freestyle Van de Volksacker out of DSH Mist. Nice. And in sixth place is number 285. Drumrankin Highboy, this gelding by Tullanore out of EMS Emer's Pet. Bred by Michael McLaughlin, owned by Naomi Murphy and ridden by Anna Murphy. Congratulations to Anna. So many thanks to Dr. Sonia Egan, Head of Breeding Innovation and Development, for coming along, making the presentation, the Breeding Grant Initiative under National Breeding Services. Our thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and Marine, and all of that delivered by Horse Sport Ireland. We're also delighted to welcome into the Spar Arena the Chief Executive Officer of Horse Sport Ireland, Mr. Dennis Duggan, joining us here this morning. A very welcome visitor to the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society showgrounds. So it's Lap of Honour time. Congratulations to Ciara O'Connor. A real family occasion with her aunt Sharon O'Connor's Ashwood Rio taking the first prize in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future performance, 6 and 7-year-olds. Well done to Erin Matheson with her mother's Hillary's DG Dawn Chorus taking second place. Congratulations to Emma Jackson with the Roy Shields owner bred Rockrimmon Legacy in third. Daisy Duggan with her own Willow's Freestyle Cavalier in fifth. And Anna Murphy with Naomi Murphy's Drumrankin Highboy taking sixth place. Your prize winners in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship, and your winner today, Ciara O'Connor and Ashwood Rio. So Ciara O'Connor with Ashwood Rio, the 7-year-old, and another 7-year-old DG Dawn Chorus, and Erin Matheson will be remaining in the Spar Arena. And we're also joined by Rosie Alcorn with Goodwin's Cianawan and John Bannon and Little Locke from the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Championship 5-year-old class to judge the championship for the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. So the judging of the championship takes place now here in the Spar Arena. Once again, we're delighted to have the former chairperson of the Equestrian Committee of the Royal Dublin Society, Jane Dara, as our judge here today. So this year's Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Horse Championship started back in the Meadows in the 28th of February with the first of 5 qualifiers. So So we're going to ask the four in the championships to head around the arena, first in walk, and then we'll ask you to trot, and then we'll ask you to canter, and then you'll do your gallop along in front of the marquee on the members' side. So they're walking now out around the arena. Are two from the 5-year-old class, Rosie Alcorn, Goodwin's Counter One, John Bannon with Little Lock, and coming forward from the 6 and 7-year-olds, Kira O'Connor with Ashwood Rio, and Erin Matheson with DG Dawn Chorus.
Springtime magic lingers near. Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle.
So we would ask you to go around the full arena, please. Just trot around the full arena, please.
Golden streets beneath the sun, hands held softly, two as one. Laughter drifts on every lane, joyful hearts forget the rain.
Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle spark. Moments bloom from dawn till dark.
Friends wave
Canter on, please. Canter on.
children play in dewy grass. Every glance a little thrill. Sunshine makes the world stand still.
Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle spark. Moments bloom from dawn till dark.
So when the first horse reaches Marks and Spencer, you can see it there to your left, we'd ask you to extend on and gallop down by the members' marquee, and the others can follow. So first horse passing Marks and Spencer, so if you could extend and gallop down past the members' marquee, and then the others follow in sequence, please.
Moments bloom from dawn till dark. Till dawn till dark.
Evening falls with glowing beams, carrying soft sunlit dreams.
Don't let go. Don't let go. Hands brush softly in the sun. A spark ignites the day's begun. Step a little closer.
So returning in front of the members' marquee, lining up in no particular order, are four qualifiers for the Horse Finder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship. Coming forward from the 5-year-olds, Rosie Alcorn with Goodwin's Counter One, and John Bannon with Little Lock. And coming forward from the 6 and 7-year-olds, the two 7-year-olds, Kira O'Connor with Ashwood Rio and Erin Matheson with DG Dawn Chorus.
Glance makes life complete. Golden hours, the
So we went right back to February with the first of 5 qualifiers to come here to the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank to find the reserve and champion in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship for 2026. And our judge, Jane Dara, has made her decision. And our reserve, coming forward from the 5-year-olds, it's Erin Matheson with her mother's DG Dawn Chorus. So congratulations to Erin Matheson, a very busy lady running marathons, a dental student, a hockey player, and very active on the eventing scene. So DG Dawn Chorus takes the reserve. But who's the champion? So the champion in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship for 2026 in the Spar Arena is number 286, Ashwood Rio. This one ridden by Ciara O'Connor, owned and bred by her aunt Sharon O'Connor. Congratulations to Ciara O'Connor coming forward from the 5-year-olds. Our champion here at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank in the Horsefinder Balmoral Star of the Future Performance Horse Championship. And of course we acknowledge the funding from the Breeding Grant Initiative under the National Breeding Services with thanks to the Department of Agriculture, Food and Marine and delivered by Horseport Ireland. Dr. Sonia Egan, the Head of Breeding Innovation Development Horseport Ireland, joining us along with Taylor Pollock, the founder of Horsefinder, as part of the presentation party. What a great day for a very talented rider, Ciara O'Connor, and the O'Connor family taking the championship with Ashwood Rio. Ashwood Rio in the reserve place. We've DJ Dawn Chorus and Erin Matheson. This one one of the 7-year-olds coming forward from the 6 and 7-year-old class. 284. This mare by Jitain Flamenco out of Slaney Ponteliste. And Ciara O'Connor's Ashwood Rio, another of the 7-year-olds by Dignified Dunsorgliat out of Picure, owned and bred by Sharon O'Connor. So congratulations to Erin Matheson, DG Dawn Chorus, and to our champion Ciara O'Connor and Ashwood Rio. And many thanks to our judge, Jane Dara, for all her good work here today in the Spar Arena. So it's going to be lap of honour time for our champion and reserve, the two of the 7-year-olds, Ashwood Rio and DG Dawn Chorus. Leading us off is Ciara O'Connor with Ashwood Rio, and the reserve Erin Matheson and DG Dawn Chorus. Give them a big hand. As I said, the qualifiers started back in February, and it comes to this point here where Ciara O'Connor wins the championship here in the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. And congratulations to Erin Matheson and DG Dawn Chorus, our reserve. So they'll be coming on the long side in front of the members' marquee. Give them a big hand. Your winner, the champion, Ashwood Rio, Ciara O'Connor, And the reserve, DG Dawn Chorus and Erin Matheson.
The street lamp shine loneliness, caught his heart's alive. Hands that hover, smiles that stay, evening hums and gentle sway.
So that's a great way to start the action on day 3 here in the Spar Arena, but plenty of top class action coming up with the International Speed Challenge, sponsored by Clive Richardson, starting at 11:30 here, and we'll have the first of the freestyle motocross displays from the Bulldog Links FMX at 1 o'clock, and they'll be back again at 4 o'clock. The big one in the international show jumping to the €30,000 Dunlop Homes Cab Group International Grand Prix gets underway at 2:15 this afternoon, and we'll also have the farm cart and heavy trade vehicles having their class here this afternoon, along with the Pony Club Games sponsored by Umex. So plenty of action all the way through. Next up, we will have the International Speed Challenge, sponsored by Clive Richardson Limited.
Laughing softly, tales unfold, moments caught both new and old. Stories shared on the steps today, memories in gentle sway, hands that linger, smiles that stay, springtime weaving through the day.
Shadows stretch and intertwine, every glance a quiet sign. Footfalls fade yet words remain, carrying warmth through soft refrain. Stories shared on the steps today, memories in gentle sway, hands that linger, smiles that stay, springtime weaving through the day. Evening hues, a golden tune, soft reflections of the afternoon. Story shared on the steps today, memories in gentle sway, hands that linger, smiles that stay, springtime weaving through the day. Night descends, yet echoes glow, holding springtime as we go.
Laughter spins in golden light, faces glowing, hearts take flight. Every corner joy appears, moments sparkling through the years. Carousel of smiles, hearts in tune, every glance a sunny rune, spinning freely life awakes, springtime magic in
of smiles, hearts into every glance of sunny ooh, spinning freely like waves, springtime magic in our stakes. Step by step, the joy remains. Carousel of smiles sustains. Late afternoon, late afternoon, late afternoon, late afternoon. Sun drifts low behind the walls, golden light through city calls. Footsteps echo down the street. Every shadow feels complete. Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway. Every corner warms the day. Gentle breeze, the sky is so clear. Springtime magic drawing near. Late afternoon, late afternoon. Windows gleam with tender rays. Sidewalks hum in quiet praise. Every laugh and fleeting tone turns the city into home. Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway. Every corner warms the day. Gentle breeze, the sky is so clear. Springtime magic drawing near. Every light cascades on walls and stone. Every glance feels softly known.
Late afternoon glow, hearts in sway. Every corner warms the day.
Gentle breeze, the sky is so clear. Springtime magic drawing near. Hey, step along the streets bestow. Step along the streets bestow. Step along the streets bestow. Ha, 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 ha.
sans refrain. Outside blurs through window pane.
Coffee steam and window rain. Hearts connect without a name. Eyes that meet, a fleeting smile. Warmth remains for just a while. Night descends, the streetlights gleam. Echoes float through gentle dream.
Passers by with happy faces. Sunlight glows on busy streets. Passers by with happy beats. Strangers laugh as they pass by. Warmth and joy fill every eye.
Passers by with happy faces. Hearts that dance in lively places. Hands that wave a fleeting cheer. Moments bloom when spring is near. Cafes hum with friendly sound. Children skip and run around. Couples stroll with gentle smiles. Every step brings sunny miles. Passers by with happy faces. Hearts that dance in lively places. Hands that wave a fleeting cheer. Moments bloom when spring is near. A glance, a nod,
skipping lightly, run and grin. Sunlight dances on our skin. Catch my smile, don't look away. Let the warmth fill up your day. Hands in motion, hearts take flight. Golden moments feel so right. A wink, a laugh, a fleeting spark. Springtime magic lights the park. Catch my smile, don't look away. Let the warmth fill up your day. Hands in motion, hearts take flight. Golden moments feel so right. Evening fades, but hearts still play. Sunlight lingers at the close of day.
Good morning, everyone. You're very welcome to day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, the international ground jury walking the course at the moment for the first of 2 international show jumping classes here in the Spar Arena today. The first of those is the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. That gets underway at 11:30. And then at 1 o'clock, we have the freestyle motocross display from the Bulldogs Lynx FMX team in association with G-Force Amusements. They are very generously sponsoring the displays here in the arena this year. The big international show jumping class of the week takes place at 2:15 this afternoon in the Spar Arena. The €30,000 International Grand Prix, very generously sponsored by Dunlop Homes and the Cab Group. Our freestyle motocross team, the Bulldogs Lynx FMX, will be back in the arena at 4 o'clock. And then at 4:45, we will have the farm cart and heavy trade vehicle class. And we finish off the day with the UMEX Pony Club Games at 5:45 here in the Spar Arena. Many thanks to Spar, who've come on board as the main arena sponsors for the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Spar Northern Ireland has been supporting the show for around 23 years, and they're passionate about growing their relationships with local agri-food businesses. Over 75% of their fresh food is sourced from local suppliers. We're also really proud to team up with them to create own brand ranges. So visitors to the show can sample local products in the Spar marquee at stand E1, which is beside the Spar store. New in store this year is delicious hot food and southern fried chicken pick and mix, alongside their usual range of sandwiches, drinks, barista bar, coffee and everyday essentials. And don't forget, you can pick up the famous Balmoral big red hat at the Spar store in exchange for a donation to their charity partners, the Marie Curie Cancer Fund for Children, a very deserving cause. So many thanks to Spar for their generous support.
Moments bloom along the way. Evening comes, but smiles remain, lingering in golden rain.
So the course has been opened for inspection to our international equine athletes participating here in the international classes at the show. So if you are walking the course, we're still working away on taking out the performance class fences, so just be aware we have some equipment in the arena as well. But it is open for inspection and safety of paramount importance.
Eyes meet briefly, shy and bright. First steps of the season, hearts collide. Moments bloom we cannot hide. Fingers brush a subtle star. A gentle stirring in the square. Footsteps mingle through the air. Strangers pause, a spark appears. Time suspends and disappears. First steps of the season. Hearts collide. Moments bloom we cannot hide. Fingers brush a subtle star. Gentle stirring in the heart. Evening hums a golden tune. Soft reflections under noon. First steps of the season. Hearts collide. Moments bloom we cannot hide. Fingers brush a subtle start. Gentle stirring in the heart. Daylight fades yet warmth remains. Echoes of soft morning chains.
Morning drifts along the square. Smiles collide and linger there. A fleeting smile, a gentle glance. Two strangers caught in circumstance.
Hands that meet by chance. Today, story starting quiet, yet ways. Hearts alive for just a while. Moments bloom in tender style. Voices blend, the city hums, laughter drifts where sunlight comes.
The international riders walking the course now for the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge.
Hands that meet by chance.
Obstacles run 1 to 12 on the course designed by international course designer Colin Quinn, with 14 jumping efforts. This is what is known as a Table C class, so don't actually have a time allowed here. We've just got a time limit of 120 seconds, and the reason for that, there's 4 seconds added to the time for every fence you have down. If you have a refusal, you're just wasting time because there is no time allowed. It's a time limit. So the time limit is normally calculated on the basis of twice the time allowed, but the time limit here is 120 seconds in this Table C class. Our sincere thanks to Clive Richardson Limited for their generous support. Clive Richardson Limited, one of the first specialist sports ground companies on the island of Ireland. Clive Richardson Limited design, constructs, renovates and maintains a wide range of sport grounds surfaces. And once the class has concluded, we're delighted that Priscilla McFarlane, the General Manager, and Clive Richardson, the Managing Director, will be joining us for the prize-giving ceremony in the Spar Arena. The first of 2 international competitions on day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, coming up starting in 20 minutes time at 11:30 in the Spar Arena. The Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. It's a Table C class with a time limit of 120 seconds, 4 seconds added for every fence down.
Morning breaks, the streets are bright. Step ahead, the day feels right. Laughing softly as we go. Hearts collide and spirits grow. Follow me today, don't wait. Let's make the world a brighter place.
So we see the riders walking the course here in the Spar Arena for the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge, and they will have some decisions to make because the way the course is designed here, there are options available. So after they jump the double there, you see them jump the double at 4A and 4B. That's the white, blue and yellow fences that they're walking at the moment, just over to the right of the judges' box in front of the seated areas. We look out from this side of the arena, and then they head towards the members' marquee, and you see there are two fences side by side. So fence 5 to the left, fence 5 to the right, and they have the option of jumping either of those fences, whatever suits them or their horses, so they can jump one or the other. They can go the inside line or the outside line. Obviously the inside line is less time, but then it makes it a more difficult approach as they turn left-handed to jump the Oxer fence number 6 that they're walking up to right now at the Connolly Red Mills Spar sign just in front of the members' marquee. So that's the first option. They then continue around at the bottom of the course. They're jumping over that vertical. They're walking up to their fence number 7, coming back in for a second double. That's the red, white and yellow, 8A and 8B. So that's vertical in, Oxer out. And when they land over that, they have a decision to make because there are two fences, the black, white, blue, green and yellow fences, the two verticals. So you can jump the one right beside the hut, and there's a similar fence right in front of the judges' box. So they can go to the one in front of the hut or the one here in the judges' box, and then they have to loop back. They either decide they have a horse that prefers to jump to the right, so they jump on the right rein and loop back to the Balmoral jump right in front of us here, or they jump the other fence in front of the judges' box here and loop back to fence number 10 on the left rein. It depends. Some horses favour what we called the near forward, the left side, or the off forward, the right side, and it depends on your horse. And then they come back and they jump fence number 10. So decisions to be made here on this track. As we said, it's 4 seconds added for every fence down, so you can still go pretty fast and continue right to the finish in this speed challenge. If you have a run out, you're just wasting time. There's no time allowed. It's a time limit of 120 seconds. So that's the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge.
Springtime breezes through the air, wafted whispers. drops on the glass. We find shelter, moments pass, voices mingle, laughter flows. In this pause, the sunlight grows. Laughing under the awning bright, sharing warmth and gentle light. Every smile, a fleeting spark, carving joy into the park. Hands tucked close, umbrellas tilt, stories shared with gentle lilt. Eyes that twinkle, voices blend, moments linger, never end. Laughing under the awning bright, sharing warmth and gentle light. Every smile, a fleeting spark, carving joy into the park. Even as the rain drifts by, we keep the sun inside our Laughing under the awning bright, sharing warmth and gentle light. Every smile, a fleeting spark, carving joy into the park.
So if you could clear the course, please, riders. Clear the course. Thank you.
Evening falls, the street lights gleam, carrying echoes of our dream. Pedaling pavement, pedaling pavement, petals scattered on the ground. City hums its gentle sound. Sidewalks warm beneath our feet. Springtime moments soft and sweet. Pedaling pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the way.
Windows gleam with morning rays. Footsteps echo through the maze. Every glance and gentle breeze carries laughter through the trees.
Pedaling pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the way.
Light drifts softly through the lane. Every touch a quiet game.
Pedaling pavement, hearts in flow. Every corner lets us go. Golden sunlight, colors play. Springtime magic lights the way.
For those of us joining us here in the Spar Arena, we're 5 minutes away now from the start of the first of two international classes on day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. It's the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. This is what is known as a Table C class, so there's no time allowed in this class, just a time limit of 120 seconds. They have obstacles numbered 1 to 12 on the course designed by Colin Quinn with 14 jumping efforts. So it's 4 seconds added to the time if you have a fence down. If you refusal, you're just wasting time on a Table C speed challenge track. And as we mentioned earlier, you may wonder why there are 2 fences, both with the number 5 in front of them, right in front of the judges' box, across there in the middle of the arena, looking out onto the members' marquee. The 2 verticals, the blue and white verticals, they can jump the one to the right, they can jump the one to the left. One is the outside line, one is the inside line. It makes it trickier then when you go to fence number 6, the Oxer, which is just opposite the Spar and Connolly Red Mill sign in front of the members' marquee. And then when they come back around to the red, white and yellow double, which is down to the left of the judges' box in front of the seating area at the Marks and Spencer's end of the arena, that vertical in, Oxer out, they then have another decision to make, because do you have a horse that prefers a right lead, or do you have a horse that prefers a left lead? Because the 2 fence 9s, so one is right there beside the hut in the middle of the arena, and the exact same fence is right in front of the judges' box, so they can jump fence 9 to the right or the left, and then they swing back on a looping turn. How tight there they go to the Balmoral fence. That's then jumped in the opposite direction. So they're coming down the arena. They have to jump then in the opposite direction over fence number 10, and then they're heading across to fence number 11, which is the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Oxer, right in front of the seated area, and then down to that final fence, the black and white Oxer, just beside Marks and Spencer. So that's all coming up next. We have riders from Canada, Ireland and Great Britain, a total start list of 31 on the start list for this Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge.
Evening fades, but heart still plays. Sunlight lingers at the close of day.
So joining us here in the Spar Arena, the first combination in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. It's the Irish National Show Jumping Champion, Niamh McAvoy, that gets us underway. She goes with Bulldog Alvaro. His combination of top 5 in the Connolly Red Mills spectacular international class here yesterday.
Sunlight creeps through subway lines. Footsteps echo, chasing time. Coffee steaming, city hum. New day starts, the streets become ride the morning. Feel the groove, every heartbeat finds its smooth sidewalk singing. Breezing to springtime waking. City bloom.
Turn the corner, window shine. Faces smile, the world feels fine. Rhythm of the crosswalk beat. Life unfolds beneath our feet.
Ride the morning. Feel the groove, every heartbeat finds its smooth sidewalk singing. Breezing.
So nothing to add there. 63.75, Bulldog Alvaro, Niamh McAvoy. Good start there to the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge for the Irish National Show Jumping Champion.
Watch it glow. Ride the morning. Feel the groove, every heartbeat move sidewalk singing, breezing to springtime waking. City blue. City Sunrise paints the avenue. Step by step, we find our view. Hands that meet by chance.
Next to go in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge, we welcome into the Spar Arena for Ireland. It's Martha Hughes Bravo. She goes with GCS Athena. This combination plays second and third in 2 international table A classes on the Sunshine Tour in Verher de la Frontera in Spain.
Hands that meet by chance today. Stories started quiet ways. Hearts align for just a while. Moments bloom in tender style.
Well, just not quite working out today for Martha Hughes Bravo and GCS Athena for Ireland. They indicate to the ground jury they're electing to retire.
Voices blend, the city hums. Laughter drifts where sunlight comes. Eyes that linger, then look away. Springtime whispers in soft display.
Hands that meet by chance today. Stories started quiet ways. Hearts align for just a
Joining us now in the Spar Arena, the next combination representing Ireland. This is Lieutenant Raphael Lee. He goes with the Irish Sport Horse gelding Kinmore Cordove. This one bred by Mary King Barron and owned by the Minister of Defence. Lieutenant Lee was the winner of the 135 championship here in the Spar Arena on the opening day of the show.
hands that meet by chance today. Stories started quiet ways. Hearts align for just a while. Moments bloom in tender style. Evening falls, yet echoes stay. Soft reminders of the day. April air is soft and sweet. Two strangers meet where pathways meet.
So 4 seconds to add there, giving a total of 71.69 for Lieutenant Raphael Lee and Kinmore Cordove. Niamh McAvoy set the standard. She went around 63.75. This is a Table C class. So we had 4 seconds for every fence down. Junior international rider Carl Daniels joins us now. International show jumper, international eventer, team silver medalist at the Eventing World Championships and individual bronze medal at the European Eventing Championships. He goes with Satellite Figure K. This combination were third in the top spec international speed stakes here on Wednesday.
The golden rain. Steps alive, then shift again. Conversations barely start. You leave their warmth
we cannot hide. Tiny sparks we cannot hide. Evening fades, but something stays, lingering in subtle ways. A chance encounter in the spring, hearts away to everything. As the linger smells collide, tiny sparks we cannot hide. Tiny sparks we cannot hide.
2 down, 8 seconds to add, giving a total of 74.13 for Ireland's Colin Daniels and satellite speaker K.
Echoes of a springtime dream.
Niamh McAvoy still out the lead in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge with Bodie Bon Alvaro 63.75. Joining us now in the Spar Arena, this is Clem McMahon. He goes with Charlton SZ. This 8-year-old was third in a Gold Tour Table A class in the international show in Oliva in Spain in March this year.
Story shared on the steps. Sunlight pools on worn out stone. Voices rise but not alone. Laughing softly, tales unfold. Moments caught, both new and old. Stories shared on the steps today. Memories in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that stay. Springtime weaving through the day. Shadows stretch and intertwine. Every glance a quiet sign. Footfalls fade, yet words remain. Carrying warmth through soft refrain. Story shared on the steps today. Memories in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that stay. Springtime weaving through the
So 12 seconds to add there. 3 fences down, 84.73 the total for Ireland's Clem McMahon with Charlton SZ.
soft reflections of the afternoon. Story shared on the steps and they memories in
Joining us now representing Great Britain, this is Sandy McLean. Goes with Orville van der Watermolen. This combination been knocking on the door all week. Third in the Top Spec International Speed Stakes on Wednesday. Second in the Conley Red Mill Spectacular International here yesterday.
echoes glow. Holding springtime as
Sunlight spills between the walls. Shadows dance as morning calls. Steps echo on cobblestone. City hums, but we're alone.
sunlit alleyways, hearts in sway. Every moment lights the day. Colors shimmer life away. Springtime magic in the stakes.
8 seconds to add there for Orville van der Watermolen and Sandy McLean. A total of 75.93.
Corners hide a gentle spark. Little wonders in the dark. Sunlit alleyways.
Joining us now representing Great Britain, this is Jonathan Buxton. Jonathan goes with Orleash. This combination were second in a big tour launching world ranking table A class at the 4-star international show on the Sunshine Tour in Vera de la Frontera in Spain in March this year.
Golden rays through gaps so thin. Every turn invites us in. Sunlit alleyways, hearts in sway. Every moment lights the day. Colors shimmer life away. Springtime magic in our state. Step by step, the city sings. Sunlit alleyways and postcard from Rosa. Ink drifts soft across the page. Memories escape their cage.
Well, that's unfortunate there. Two refusals under FEI rules encouraged elimination. Orlish and Jonathan Buxton
Postcard from a
not jumping fence number 6 on the course, sadly.
moments folded, memory sweet.
Neve McAvoy, Bolibon Alvaro, 63.75. She's the only one to have left all the fences standing. It's 4 seconds added for every fence down, definitely. And Kinmore Cordove currently in second. Carl Daniels in third place at the moment in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. Next to go, former British under-25 national champion and Nations Cup winning rider Joe Fernihoe. He's a member of the Calcourt team based in Gloucester in Great Britain. He goes with Calcourt Supersonic. This combination of top 6 placing in the Conley Red Mill Spectacular International here yesterday.
Springtime magic fills our dreams. Letters tucked in, hidden notes. Every glance a secret look. Postcard from a city street. Moments folded, memory sweet. Sunlight spills and gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Hold it close, the day remains. Captured in the city's veins.
Leaves all the fences standing in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. Joe Fernihoe, Calcourt Supersonic slots them into second place at the moment, 64.65. Neve McAvoy for Ireland, 63.75, still at the lead. Welcome into the Spar Arena now, Max O'Reilly Highland. He goes with Zuper. Max and Zuper made their international debut as a combination in March this year. They placed 6th in a Table A class at the 4-star international show in the Sunshine Tour at Vera de la Frontera in Spain.
Coffee, steam, and window rain. Hey, hey, hearts connect without a name. Hey, hey, eyes that meet a fleeting smile. Hey, hey, warmth remains for just a while.
Laughter drifts from nearby chairs. Whispers mingle with the air. Strangers share a quiet glance. Time slows down in this small dance.
Coffee, steam, and window rain. Hey, hey, hearts connect without a name. Hey, hey, eyes that meet a fleeting smile. Hey, hey, warmth remains for just a while. Evening
Left all the fences standing, nothing to add. 68.29, and to third place at the moment for Ireland's Max O'Reilly Highland and Zuper. Gemma Kirk is next to go, representing Great Britain. The rider from Scotland goes with ESI Rio.
Lovers glances on busy lanes beneath the sun. Lovers glances hard to spun. Passing smiles to spark and glow. Springtime whispers soft and slow.
Lovers glances on busy lanes. Joyful hearts, no room for pain. Hands that brush a fleeting tear. Moments bloom when spring is near.
Cafes hum with friendly sound. Children skip and laughter's found. Strangers pause for passing eyes. Golden light across the skies.
Lovers glances on busy lanes. Joyful hearts, no room for pain. Hands that brush a fleeting tear. Moments bloom when spring is near.
A wink, a laugh, a fleeting spark. Springtime magic in the park.
Fence 8B down there, so that's 4 seconds to add to the time. 80.89 the total for ESI Rio and Gemma Kirk for Great Britain.
Joyful hearts, no room for pain. Hands that brush a fleeting cheer.
Joining us now for Great Britain, this is Stephen Lower. Stephen goes with Regina van Rievelhoff. Combination at a top 8 in a Table A class on the Sunshine Tour, the 4-star International Affair de la Frontera in March.
Sunset keeps the warm displays.
Sidewalk daydreams.
Sunlight warms our quiet feet. Windows shine with stories new. Every glance feels soft and true. Sidewalk daydreams, hearts in flow. Every step lets magic grow. Gentle breezes, sky so bright. Springtime dancing in the light.
Footsteps hum a secret tune.
Passing faces, afternoon. Every
Smile, a fleeting spark. Moments glow within the dark.
So Stephen Lower, you're just wasting time when you have a refusal on course in a Table C track. So 89.03 the total there for the rider from Great Britain with Regina van Rievelhoff. Welcome into the arena now, representing Ireland. This is Sean Monaghan. He goes with Chef of Flanders Field Z. This combination were second in the clip by Horse.tv International Accumulator here on Thursday.
Golden rays through open air.
every glancing moment. Sidewalk daydreams.
Well, that's our new leader. 4 seconds added. It would have been really, really fast if he hadn't had the 4 seconds added, but 61.98 is ahead of that time of 63.75 of Niamh McAvoy and Bolivan Alvaro. So Irish Nations Cup rider Sean Monaghan with Chef of Flanders Fields End. They've already been in the prize line up here in the Spar Arena this week, and they're now straight to the top of the leaderboard in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. So joining us now, representing Canada, the lady from Toronto, it's Rebecca McGoldrick. She goes with CMG Winchester.
Side by side we race the breeze. Careless hearts completely free. You brush past electric air, smiling like we just don't care.
Twirl into the light, don't wait, let your joy accelerate, lift your hands, feel the right, shine in, sparks before our eyes. One quick glance, the world stands still. Simple moments, sudden thrill. Twirl into the light, don't wait, let your joy accelerate, lift your hands, feel the rush, shine in, sparks before our eyes.
The Balmoral show right in front of the judges' box at 10 down. 4 seconds to add there, giving a total of 71.77 into 6th place at the moment for Canada's Rebecca McGoldrick and CMG Winchester. But it's Sean Monaghan for Ireland that leads the way on 61.98 as we welcome into the Spar Arena representing Great Britain. This is Rebecca Marsh. She goes with N My Lady X.
Afternoon in silver haze, coffee cooling, drifting gaze, fingers tracing circles slow, things we mean but never show, whispers across the table now, quiet promises somehow, half-spoken dreams begin to rise, reflected softly in your eyes.
Porcelain and subtle smiles,
Time suspended for a while,
shoulders leaning closer still.
every pause a
3 fences down, that means 12 seconds added, giving it a completion time of 86.05 for Great Britain's Rebecca Marsh and N My Lady X.
half-spoken dreams begin to rise, reflected softly.
Welcome into the Spar Arena. Young rider Ben Walsh for Ireland goes with a Dastra Milo. This combination third in the Grand Prix at the Young Rider International Show in Compiègne in France last month, and fifth in the Young Rider Grand Prix at Centaur Park in Belgium. And he was also on the winning Irish Nations Cup Young Riders team in both Centaur Park in Belgium and in Compiègne in France.
Whispers across the table now, quiet promises somehow, half-spoken dreams begin to rise, reflected softly in your eyes. Cherish like I could someday. Blink like that's always.
Ben Walsh leaves them all standing 65-74. One of our talented young riders for the future goes into fourth place at the moment in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. Sean Monaghan in the lead 61.98, but he had 4 seconds added there, so had he not had that fence down it would have been 57.98, so we know that time is vulnerable. Next to go is Emma McEntee for Ireland. She goes with Habalo.
Flowers sway along the street, smiles exchanged in every niece, children's giggles mix with song, every heart feels light and strong. Couples walking beneath the trees, hands held gently in the breeze, eyes that meet, a tender glow, moments bloom as warm winds blow. A fleeting glance, a quiet laugh, sunlight paints a golden path. Couples walking beneath the trees, hands held gently in the breeze, eyes that meet, tender glow, moments bloom as warm winds blow. Evening falls with golden rays, love and joy, those springtime days.
Well, what a rider Emma McEntee is, getting Habalo around there. It's not a fence down, 69.55 for Ireland, and into sixth place at the moment in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. Joining us now in the Spar Arena, the rider who won the individual gold medal at the FEI Young Rider European Championships in Riesenbeck in Germany last year, Rachel Proudley. Rachel goes with French Connection. This one owned by Al Mullins and bred by Niall Barrett.
Golden light on winding lane, laughter echoes after rain. Children swing their hair in flight. Every step feels warm and bright.
Swinging on sunlit lanes today, smiles that sparkle, hearts that play, hands that brush in gentle sway, joy that carries all the way.
Breezy hats and ice cream stands. Footsteps skip on cobblestone lands. Strangers meet with playful eyes. Sunlight paints a sweet surprise.
Swinging on sunlit lanes today, smiles that sparkle, hearts that play, hands that brush in gentle sway, joy that carries all the way. A giggle shade, a fleeting
Nothing to add there, leaving all the fences standing 73.68 for the European Young Rider champion Rachel Proudley with French Connections in ninth place at the moment in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. Sean Monaghan for Ireland still at the lead. Joining us now representing Ireland, this is Shane O'Reilly. Shane goes with Billy Hopper. His combination were fourth in the Table A class at the four-star international show, the Sunshine Tour Verde de Frontera in Spain in March this year. For Ireland, Shane O'Reilly. So a total of 8 seconds down to the overall time, giving 85.25 total for Shane O'Reilly for Ireland. Billy Hopper, number 18 on your start list in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge.
Yet something hums within the song. Passing faces at dusk collide.
In the Spar arena now, the lady who represented Ireland at the FEI World Cup Finals in Fort Worth in Texas in the United States of America early this year, Jessica Burke. Jessica goes with the 7-year-old Swedish warm blood Riels Verinho.
Shadows bend. Time suspends, then starts to mend. Passing faces at dusk collide. Moments spark, then slip aside. Eyes that linger, hands that grace. Echoes caught in city haze. Night arrives, the streets grow still. Memories hum, a quiet thrill.
Fence 6 down there, 4 seconds to add. 70.82 the total time for Riels Verinho and Jessica Burke for Ireland.
Afternoon in silver haze. Coffee cool and drifting gaze. Fingers tracing.
Sean Monaghan, chef of Flanders Field Z, 61.98, our current leader for Ireland. Niamh McAvoy, the reigning national champion, currently in second place with Bolivon Alvaro, and Joe Ferniho, Calcourt Supersonic, currently in third place. As we welcome into the Spar arena for Great Britain, this is Annabelle Shields. Annabelle goes with Aminka GZ.
Reflected softly in your eyes. Porcelain and subtle smiles. Time suspended for a while. Shoulders leaning closer still. Every pore's a gentle thrill. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Have spoken dreams begin to rise. Reflected softly in your eyes. Outside the daylight moves along. Inside it feels like we belong. Whispers across the table now. Quiet promises somehow. Have spoken dreams begin to rise. Reflected softly in your eyes.
Fences 7 and 10 down, 8 seconds to add, giving a total of 80.81 for Great Britain's Annabelle Shields and Aminka GZ.
Chairs slide back, but something stays.
Young rider Katie Allen joins us now in the Spar arena representing Ireland. She goes with MVS Celtic Emperor. Combination of winners of the Gain Alltech Autumn Series National Grand Prix at Glendamati Equestrian Centre in County Galway last year.
Sunlight falls across the floor. Tea has spilled by the open door. Steam curls softly in the air. Moments linger everywhere. Half spilled tea and sunbeams bright. Morning hums with gentle light. Smiles that drift through quiet rooms. Life awakens softly,
conversations only hearts can hear.
Windows open, breeze drifts in. Every day a place to begin. Half spilled tea and sunbeams bright. Morning hums with gentle light. Smiles that drift through quiet rooms.
So nothing to add there. Good round for Ireland's Katie Allen, MVS Celtic Emperor 65-61 and into fourth place at the moment.
Every glance attended.
Next to go, number 22 on the start list in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge for Ireland. It's Francis Connors. Francis goes with the 8-year-old gelding Martello Chapella. This combination winners of the Connolly Red Mills Munster Grand Prix in Ballyloan in County Waterford last month.
Half spilled tea and sunbeams bright. Morning hums with gentle light. Smiles that drift through quiet rooms. Life awakens, softly blooms. Evening folds in golden streams. Come, hearing whispers, carrying dreams.
Hunted da-da. Hunted da-da-da-da. Hunted da-da. Hunted da-da-da-da. Beach go light on window frames. Soft horizons without names. Warmth unfolding everywhere. Even silence tastes like air.
Nothing to add there. 67-69. That's good enough for sixth place at the moment of the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge for Ireland's Francis Connors and Martello Chapella. In the arena now, this is James Smith representing Great Britain. James from Scotland. He goes with Juno Rose 23. This combination, we're second in the top spec international speed stacks here on Wednesday, and we're fourth in the clip myhorse.tv international accumulator on Thursday.
Time slows down without a sound. Light like velvet all around. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Honey, there we drift and sway. Golden minutes melt the day.
A great round there from James Smith, Juno Rose 23, 58.05 for Great Britain. Goes straight to the top of the leaderboard. We knew that lead time was vulnerable because Sean Munn had 4 seconds to add, but he in fact was faster. He was 57.98, so that lead time can be beaten. But James Smith, Juno Rose 23, he is currently in the lead. Well, next to go, a member of the International Young Rider Academy for Ireland, it's Max Foley, Lucian de Hughes, and this has been a tale of the Foley brothers here. Ireland has won all 4 opening international classes, but Max and his brother Jason have won 3 of them. Max Foley already on a double. He goes with Lucian de Hughes. That target, 58.05, set by James Smith for Great Britain.
Sunlight dances on your face, a fleeting look, a gentle grace.
Catch a smile is passing by. Moments glow beneath the sky. Oh, laugh with me, the city wakes. Springtime shines in small mistakes. passing by. Moments glow beneath the sky. Laugh with me, the city waits. Springtime shines in small mistakes.
Well, a great try there by Max Foley for Ireland. Illusion to Hughes. They won here on Wednesday. They won again on Thursday. They go into second place at the moment. 59.25 the time. What a show Max Foley is having. James Smith for Great Britain out in the lead. Max Foley now into second. Sean Monaghan in third for Ireland in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. As we welcome into the Spar Arena Poppy Strong for Great Britain. Poppy goes with Lampshire Ryle K.
Moments glow beneath the sky. Laugh with me, the city wakes. Springtime shines in small mistakes. Turn the corner, eyes that gleam. Every street a waking dream.
Sunlight filters through the lane. Morning hums a soft refrain. Cobblestones and gentle breeze. Little tales drip with such ease.
Corner stories, hearts in sway.
So nothing to add there. 74.07 for Poppy Strong and Lampshire Ryle K for Great Britain.
Coffee, warmth and city hum. Springtime magic has begun.
Windows
Joining us now, the combination were sixth in the top spec International Speed Stakes and fifth in the Clip My Horse.tv International Accumulator. Jack Ryan, he goes with his mother's Baloo Betty. James Smith, 58.05, our current leader for Great Britain.
Golden moments start the day. Coffee, warmth and city hum. Springtime magic has begun. Light drips slow on tile floors. Every step opens new doors. Corner stories, hearts in sway. Golden moments start the day. Coffee, warmth and city hum. Springtime magic has begun. Step along the world leads. Corner story. Come run.
Fence 5 down, 4 seconds to add, 65.59 the completion total there, and into sixth place at the moment for Baloo Betty and Jack Ryan.
The streets are clear. Laughing now, the world feels near. Step
5 left to go now in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge as we welcome in for Ireland Susan Fitzpatrick. Susan goes with Hector de Kizeg. James Smith, Juno Rose, 58.05, holding the lead in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge.
Sidewalks hum with playful sound. Every step makes life profound. Smiles appear on passing faces. Every turn creates new spaces.
Well, that's unfortunate there. The final fence down, so of 4 seconds added. It was 62.48, but 66.48 is the completion time there for Hector Kizek and Susan Fitzpatrick for Ireland. Next to go, representing Great Britain, the lady from Wales, it's Glenn Watkin-Jones. Goes with SHW Candy C. Combination winners of a Table A class in the 4-star international show on the Sunshine Tour in Vero de la Frontera in March of this year.
Sun spills gold across the street. Laughter rings where young hearts meet. Shadows dance beneath the trees. Gentle warmth rides on the breeze. Sunlit sidewalk smiles today. Eyes that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow.
Children run, their kites fly high. Couples stroll with heads held nigh. Ice cream drips and sneakers race. Little sparks in every face. Sunlit sidewalk smiles today. Eyes that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush a soft hello.
So unfortunately, the final fence down as well. A total of 8 seconds to add, 76.39 for Glenn Watkin-Jones and SHW Candy C. Three left to go now in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge as you welcome into the Spar Arena. Representing Ireland, this is Nicholas Butler. He goes with the Irish Sport Horse gelding Kilmurry Castle. This one by Flexible.
Hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow. Sunset hums a golden tune, promising another afternoon.
Sunlight spills through cafe blinds. Steam rises, morning unwinds.
Footsteps echo on the street. Flickers and passing smiles turn the streets into a
Nothing to add, time 77.69 for Ireland's Nicholas Butler and Kilmurry Castle. James Smith had the lead, 58.05. Max Foley in second for Ireland. Sean Monaghan for Ireland in third. Niamh McAvoy for Ireland in fourth. Joe Fernie Hope for Great Britain in fifth. And Jack Ryan for Ireland currently in sixth place. Two left to go. The first of those is Dermot Lennon. Dermot goes for Ireland with Lord of the Rings BMH. This combination were sixth in the clip MyHorse.tv International Accumulator here on Thursday.
light drifts slow on tiled floors.
Every
Nothing to add there for Ireland's Dermot Lennon. Lord of the Rings BMH time 62.41 and into fourth place with one left to go. So we will be seeing Dermot in the prize lineup at the end of this class. And the final one into the arena now. The winners of the Connolly Red Mills Spectacular International class here on Thursday. Jason Foley with Origi van de Bandem. The Foley brothers have won 3 of the 4 international classes here. This is the 5th one. James Smith for Great Britain has set the target. He's out in the lead, 58.05.
Sidewalks hum beneath our feet. Laughing voices, subtle, sweet. Eyes that sparkle, silent cues. Life feels easy, nothing to lose. Things intertwined in sunlight. Moments glowing pure and bright. Every touch a gentle flame. Springtime whispers call our name. Evening comes, the shadows play. Yet this warmth will stay. Things intertwined in sunlight. Moments glowing pure and bright. Every touch a gentle flame. Springtime whispers call our name.
Well, a great try there, 58.62. And that means Great Britain pick up their first win of the week here on the final day of the international classes in the Spar Arena. James Smith and Juno Rose, 23, picking up the win, 58.05 in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge. But the Foley brothers are second and third. What a show they've had. Jason Foley with Ricci van de Bandem in second for Ireland, 58.62. Max Foley and Lucia de Hughes completing the podium in third, 59.25. Ireland's Sean Monaghan, chef of Flanders Field Z, in fourth. Dermot Lennon with Lord of the Rings BMH for Ireland in fifth. And Irish national show jumping champion Niamh McAvoy, she was the very first one to go. Bolibon Alvaro taking sixth place. So Joel Richardson will be joining us for the prize giving ceremony. And of course we'll also have the presentation to the winning groom, a great initiative, Rydale Yorkshire Trading Limited, and Nicky Clark will be joining us as the winning groom here, recognising the hard work of the grooms. Horses beautifully presented in the arena, doesn't happen by chance. The grooms have been battling some very adverse weather conditions here over the last few days. They've been doing a huge amount of good work, and it's fantastic that Rydale Yorkshire Trading Limited are recognising the international grooms by giving them a £100 voucher. Many thanks to them for their fantastic support. So Nicky Clark will be joining the rider James Smith. The grooms, a very important part of the team that you see in the arena.
Every moment, watch it glow.
Ride the morning, feel the groove. Every heartbeat finds its move. Sidewalk singing, breeze in tune. Springtime waking, city blue.
Sunrise paints the avenue. Step by step, we find our view.
So coming into the arena now, our prize winners in the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge, led in by our winner today for Great Britain. The first win for Great Britain at the 2026 show, James Smith and Juno Rose. They've been going so well all week and finally picking up the win, lining up in front of the marquee. Also joining us in second place for Ireland, Jason Foley with Origi van de Bandem. In third place for Ireland, Max Foley, Illusion de Hughes. In fourth place for Ireland, Sean Monaghan with Chef of Flanders, Field Z. In fifth place for Ireland, Dermot Lennon with Lord of the Rings, BMH. And in sixth place for Ireland, Niamh McAvoy and Bolibon Alvaro. Nicky Clark, the groom of James Smith, also joining us for the prize giving ceremony.
Every heartbeat keeps the time. Gentle whispers.
Many thanks to Clive Richardson Limited, one of the first specialist sports ground companies on the island of Ireland. Clive Richardson Limited designs, constructs, renovates and maintains a wide range of sports ground surfaces. And we're delighted to have Joel Richardson here on behalf of Clive Richardson Limited to make the presentations. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in accordance with FEI protocol, I would ask you to stand, if you're able, for the national anthem of our winning rider, James Smith, Juno Rose, Great Britain.
Silver water in the sun, shimmering where days begun. Coins and wishes in the flow, tiny secrets no one knows.
City fountain dreams arise.
We're delighted to welcome Joel Richardson on behalf of Clive Richardson Limited, our generous sponsors, coming forward to make the presentation to our winning rider, James Smith with Juno Rose. Having a good show here, but finally picking up a win in the Spar Arena on the Friday of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank in the Spar Arena.
City fountain dreams arise. Dancing like before.
And we're also going to make a presentation to the winning groom, Nicky Clark, picking up that International Groom's Prize, the £100 voucher from Rydale Yorkshire Trading Limited. Congratulations to Nicky, recognising the hard work of the grooms. Many thanks to Rydale Yorkshire Trading Limited for putting forward that prize.
City fountain dreams arise. Dancing like before our eyes. Every ripple, every gleam carries us inside the dream.
Water fades, but echoes seem like a trace of fountain dreams.
Hands brush softly in the sun.
So our presentation party moving on now to make the presentation to the combination that have had a very good show here, picking up a win yesterday, and in second place today, Jason Foley for Ireland with Origi van de Bandem.
Closer near, every heartbeat pulls you here. Don't let go, hold tight with me
Jason's brother Max, who's had 2 wins here, with Illusion de Hughes taking 3rd place today. What a season Illusion de Hughes has had, picking up 2 wins here in Balmoral and also picking up 3 national Grand Prix this season, with the rider who's a member of the International Young Riders Academy. Irish Nation Cup winning rider Sean Monaghan, chef of Flanders Field, said he actually jumped the fastest time, 57.98, but had 4 seconds to add in that Table C class, giving a total of 61.98, putting him into 4th place today. The man from Banbridge, County Down, was in the prize lineup here in the Spar Arena yesterday. He's in the prize lineup once again in the Internationals today, with Lord of the Rings BMH, shown by Victoria Lone, taking 5th place. Congratulations to Dermot Lennon. And the reigning Irish national show jumping champion, she was the pathfinder today with Bolibon Alvaro, one that competed in Lanigan in the World Young Horse Championships last season. And she takes 6th place, 63.75 was her time. Well done to Niamh McAvoy. So our sincere thanks to Clive Richardson Limited, and many thanks to Joe Richardson for coming along here to the Spar Arena to make the presentation in the International Speed Challenge. It's lap of honour time in the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, as we take our top 6 around the arena for the Clive Richardson Limited International Speed Challenge, led by the winner today, James Smith for Great Britain and Juno Rose 23. Congratulations to James. 2nd place going to Jason Foley, Origi van de Banden for Ireland, his brother Max Foley and Illusion de Hughes taking 3rd place for Ireland. Sean Monaghan, chef de Flanders Field Z, in 4th place for Ireland. Dermot Lennon, Lord of the Rings BMH, in 5th. And Niamh McAvoy, Bolibon Alvaro taking 6th place in the International Speed Challenge, very generously sponsored by Clive Richardson Limited. So James will be remaining in the arena with us for some photographs. Plenty of top class action ahead here in the Spar Arena on day 3 of the show, and in just over 20 minutes time we'll have the freestyle motocross, very generously sponsored by G-Force Amusements, the first of 2 displays from the Bulldogs Lynx FMX team, and that will be followed by the big international class of the week, the €30,000 Dunlop Homes Cab Group International Grand Prix, getting underway here at 2:15 this afternoon. The Bulldogs Lynx FMX team with their freestyle motocross display will be back in at 4 o'clock. Then at 4:45 it's the farm cart and heavy trade vehicles class, and that will be followed by the UMEX Pony Club Games at 5:45 this evening here in the Spar Arena. That's all ahead on day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank.
Spills across the square, crowds drift gently through the air, faces pass a fleeting glance, 2 hearts caught in happenstance, passing faces at dusk collide, moments sparkling slip aside,
Ella and the umbrella. Raindrops paint the quiet street, footsteps tapping out a beat, colors shimmer soft and bright, city hums beneath the light.
As I and the umbrella sway, golden moments find their way. Laughter drifts through gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams.
Windows glow with evening rain, passing faces, soft refrain, flickers and passing smiles, turn the streets into soft miles.
Ella and the umbrella sway, golden moments find their way. Laughter drifts through gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Light reflects on puddled roads. Every step a story unfolds.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in the arena now is the Bulldog FMX team, Honda's official and UK #1 freestyle motocross team. The Bulldog freestyle motocross team was launched over 30 years ago, traveling the world performing unique freestyle motocross shows, incorporating the most innovative ramps, equipment, and most talented riders. Freestyle motocross displays have traditionally consisted of a small pool of riders appearing at a few specific demonstrations and events around the world using traditional earth landing ramps which take days to build. However, the Bulldog FMX team became the first professional team with high-tech mobile ramp equipment which enables a freestyle motocross arena to be set up in just a few minutes, which you're witnessing right now. This has made it possible for you to view the most spectacular sport in the world at the Balmoral show today. The Bulldog team has the most sophisticated landing ramp ever seen anywhere in the world. And as the most advanced piece of equipment in the industry, the Bulldog ramp provides a platform to allow the team to truly express themselves. The show features a wide selection of freestyle motocross tricks such as the cliffhanger, the holy grab, the look back heart attack, and many more. Many of these moves will result in the rider exiting their seat, taking their hands off the handlebars, and moving their body around the bike. The Bulldog freestyle team boasts the best of British riding. This year includes top talent in the way of the UK's first rider to backflip a 4-stroke motorcycle, Dan Whitby, who is also the team manager. Aaron Powley, who is arguably the UK's most talented FMX rider with his full send style. And last, but by no means least, Ryan Powley, fresh new talent bringing new energy to the team. They are all past and present expert motocross riders coming directly from the motocross race circuit, where invaluable riding and jumping skills have been learned through years of experience. The Bulldog Company was founded by Andy Godbold, who is also a professionally trained stuntman. He has worked on numerous film and TV shows such as Thunderbirds, Tomb Raider 2, Captain America, and you may also have seen him on your favorite soap show. The Bulldog team will be performing nationwide throughout the whole of the summer season this year. So in addition to the fantastic Balmoral show today, the team will be at many other prestigious motoring county, city and town shows. The team schedule this year includes the Goodwood Festival of Speed and Motorcycle live at the National Exhibition Centre. In addition to the show, the team has worked on many popular TV programs such as ITV's Red or Black, Channel 4's Famous and Fearless, Captain America, The First Avenger, and you may have seen them on Series 8 of Britain's Got Talent, where the team got through to the live semi-finals. Most recently, the team featured on Top Gear's Eddie Kidd tribute episode and helped Guy Martin achieve his goal of recreating the Great Escape jump. The team are also multiple Guinness record holders, recently featuring on CBBC's Officially Amazing. When not out on the road, the team can be found at the Bulldog Base Camp, dialing their skills in the purpose-built training facility, including their foam jump pit, where the team are attempting new tricks on their motorcycles. But Bulldog does not end there. Check out the website, bulldog.com, as well as giving an overview as to what the team is up to, along with event schedules, team and company history, film and picture gallery, rider profiles, trick knowledge, and so much more. That's bulldog.com. And you can also keep up to date with the team via their official social media on Facebook and Instagram. Just search for Bulldog FMX. Be sure to drop them a like, a tag, or a follow. And if you're hooked on FMX and want more, check out the Bulldog FMX team official YouTube page, where the team give you a behind-the-scenes look with their vlog series. Just search Bulldog FMX. The riders use the latest Honda C or F 450s built for motocross to withstand the landings from the high jumps performed. These bikes are heavily modified for FMX with grab holes and FMX suspension. In addition to this, the show now features the futuristic electric Stark Varg. So Bulldog, Would like to thank those who have sponsored them, and G-Force Amusements are the ones that are responsible for sponsoring this team to bring it here to the Spar Arena for the freestyle motocross. Many thanks to them for their fantastic support of the show, and also many thanks to Ling's Motorcycles, Ride MX Kit, Michelin Tires, SM Pro Wheels, Duck Smart Cleaner, Cerakote UK, and Multi-Tech Suspension. So throughout the day, make sure you come back to the team's interactive stand to meet the riders and check out the bikes. You can buy official team merchandise, including signed team poster, t-shirts, caps, beanies, and stickers. And you'll see the team are set up here just to the right of the judges box beside the viewing stand. Now, before they start, just to let you know, motorsport can be dangerous. Despite the organisers having taken all reasonable precautions, unavoidable accidents can happen. And the team warns you never to attempt to recreate any of the stunts or actions depicted in this demonstration. So we let our team prepare their equipment in the arena as we're on the countdown now to the first of 2 freestyle motocross displays from team manager Dan Whitby along with Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley in the Spar Arena, all part of the entertainment at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank.
Every glance a heartbeat meets. Rain-kissed windows, hearts in sway. Every drop lights up the day. City whispers soft and near. Springtime magic crystal clear. Rain may fade, but feels remain. Windows kissed by springtime rain. Walk into tomorrow.
Walk into tomorrow.
Morning haze, the streets awake. Shadows stretch and softly break. Golden light across the walls. Moments gently call. Walk into tomorrow. Free, chasing whispers we can see. Step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves.
Windows glow with hidden dreams. Sidewalk rivers, sparkling streams. Time drifts slowly in the air. Heartbeats echo everywhere.
Walk into tomorrow. Free, chasing whispers we can see. Step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves. Light bends softly through the sky. Colors shimmer, fade and fly. Let the moment lead the way. Springtime waits for us today.
Walk into tomorrow.
Free,
Chasing whispers we can
see.
step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves.
Golden streets and drifting sky. 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 Golden streets and drifting sky.
So coming into the Spar Arena now, it's the freestyle motocross Bulldog FMX team. Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley for the first of two displays of the day. And we hand over to Dan in the Spar Arena.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are indeed Bulldog FMX out here for what will be our first performance of the day here at the absolutely awesome Balmoral show. How are you guys doing out there? You having a good day? Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. We'll see if we can work on that as we move into the performance out here. As I said, we are indeed Bulldog FMX, ready to get things underway. And talking of getting things underway, we're going to start things off by doing a quick lap around the arena here. Now, we do this lap around the arena for three reasons, the main of which is to say hi to you lovely guys out there. So do feel free to give us a wave as we come round. Secondly, we just need to get some warmth into these motorcycles, get them up to performing temperature, ready for the tricks, ready for the stunts that we have in store. How you doing, guys? You all right? You're all very, very quiet today. What's going on? Are you okay? Everyone all right? Yeah, not too bad, not sure. Maybe my mic's not noisy enough. How you doing over the side here? You guys good? That's more like it. Wonderful. A little bit of noise. Good to see you guys. As I said, getting things underway here. The last reason we go around the arena is just to check that it is indeed fit for purpose. I know there are no obstacles. There's nothing in our way preventing us from performing at our very best. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. You all right? That's right, this is a live show. It is me, Dan, talking to you at the front here on the red Stark Var. Good to see you guys. Thanks for turning out. Got some legends in the house like this. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. That's more like it. Okay, as I ask you all just to briefly cast your eyes into the center of the arena here, you can inevitably see that Bulldog FMX landing system. This landing system happens to be the best, the most sophisticated and the most expensive mobile freestyle landing system in the world. So we are truly privileged to be here today riding in front of you amazing people. Now the gap has indeed been set at 21.5 meters. That's 21.5 meters from the point of takeoff all the way to the end of the top curve there. That makes up that Bulldog FMX landing system. With a smidgen of luck, it should project us around about 35 to 40 feet up in the air. While we're up in the air, we attempt to do an array of tricks. These tricks, they do indeed happen to be called the sport of freestyle motocross. As we go into our final pre-flight checks, I've got to make sure that this all-new electric Stark Varg is in the correct map. You will meanwhile hear Ryan clearing his bike out to make sure it's running well. Without the aid of a speedo, with no stops on the throttle, the plan is to get ourselves from that takeoff ramp there, hopefully land somewhere near on the Bulldog FMX landing system. I've got to say a big thank you to the Meadows Equestrian team. They are behind setting this wonderful scene that we have out here in the Spar main arena. So let's get things underway here. Look at that dramatic sky that I'm jumping into. Right, we make our way in, a little blip, wind the power on, we go up and over, just about getting to where we want to be, using that 27-degree landing system to bring me in nice and smoothly. Now I'm going to go a little bit harder next time round, a little bit more of a twist of the throttle. 3 riders out here this afternoon for your viewing pleasure as we use these first warm-up jumps just to reacclimatise, refamiliarise ourselves with the ramps, with the equipment. Then we will indeed get things underway and move forth into a little bit of the sport that is freestyle motocross. Moving that Stark Varg around in the air, slowing it down, getting a little bit of sideways action. So we'll just get the other 2 chaps up and over, make sure they are awake, they are happy to perform out here. Both looking pretty good, and it is now with pleasure that I get to introduce you to the riders, letting you know who you might be cheering and who you might be making a smidgen of noise for. So all the way from the dizzy heights of Dereham in Norfolk, why not join with me and make a little bit of noise for the one and only Mr. Ryan Powley. Now Ryan is an absolute legend. However, he has been on FMX semester for the last 2 years. He went traveling the world, ended up in Australia, even got himself a job out there painting $1 million yachts. But he is indeed back with us, riding live as he throws those legs up to the sky into the switchblade position. Now Ryan has only recently learned to do that elusive trick, the backflip. He's been working hard behind the scenes back home at our training facility in Norfolk, where he's been doing countless backflips into our foam pit. Whether or not we will indeed see one from Ryan out here, it remains to be seen. as he comes out with a very, very tidy look back heart attack. So as he joins me back here on the floor, I'm going to make some noise for him. Feel free to make some noise for Ryan Powley. First rider to be introduced. So with that said, if you look over to Ryan's left hand side, you will indeed see his older brother. Now what this gentleman hasn't achieved on a motorcycle literally isn't worth mentioning. So please put your hands together and make some noise for the one and only Mr. Aaron Powley. Now let's see what Aaron's got. He is aboard that silent Stark Varg, the all-electric motorcycle, comes out swinging with a huge super can, grabs the grab hold beneath the seat, switches the legs up into the super can position. Now as I mentioned previously, Aaron has indeed pretty much achieved everything when it comes to freestyle motocross. He's been a part of the FIM World Championship, so he is indeed of very high stature. Let's see what he makes his way in for his second of two. Snaps us on. It's so deceiving on that start as he goes sideways 90 degrees to the landing system. You guys know how it works as he joins us back here on terra firma. Please give it up for rider number 2, Mr. Aaron Powley. Get on a run. Now we here at Bulldog, we like to share the load. So with a smidgen of luck, I get the opportunity to hand the mic over to the very capable Aaron. Aaron, it's over to you.
Thank you, Daniel. Well, guys, you've been introduced to myself, you've been introduced to my brother Ryan. I'm going to do my best to introduce you to your third and final rider. Now, his name is Daniel Whitby. He's 41 years of age, and he is one of the oldest freestyle riders left in this country. But don't let that fool you, because he does have some of the biggest, hardest, and most technical tricks in freestyle motocross, as he demonstrates for you guys right there. That is not a trick you should generally do for your first trick of the show. That one is called the executioner. A one-handed handstand on the seat. Now, Dan's over 20 years of professional FMX experience is definitely showing through right now. Now, other than being a professional freestyle rider, Dan's also a professional film and TV stuntman. He's worked on films like Captain America, Batman, Heart of Stone, and many, many more. You can catch him driving bikes, trucks, lorries, cars, jet skis, boats, you name it, he will try and stunt it. Now, don't forget, he does actually have a radio mic built into his helmet, and believe it or not, it is actually him talking you through most of the show. So ladies and gentlemen, now he's back over. Please make some noise for Dan Whitby.
Legends, you're all absolute legends. Well, thank you so much, guys. As you would have witnessed, we did mess around a little bit when we were setting the ramps up. We moved the truck around, and it has indeed almost backfired on us, because you can see now that those flags are switching around, almost come back around to where they were originally going when we first moved in. So I'm glad we didn't go really aggressively the other way. Nevertheless, we will try and keep things moving out here. And talking of keeping things moving, it's now my responsibility to introduce you lovely guys to the sport of freestyle motocross. Now that shall entail me doing a smidgen, just a little bit of multitasking as I attempt to talk to you lovely guys while indeed I'm flying through the air. So with that said, I'll take my way back over to the corner of the arena into the in-run. Let's once again make sure that the Stark Varg is selected into the correct map, and then we'll start things off with the simpler tricks and work our way up through our trick repertoire to the more technical stuff. So no speedos, no stops on the throttle, all about man and machine. You'll see a little speed check on the way in, then I wind the power and we jump off, switch the legs up and open into what they call a very simple seat grab, Indian air. One of the earlier tricks that we perform. Here comes Ryan as he goes look back, hard attack. He throws the body up to the sky, gets his legs inverted and moves into that look back, hard attack position. Now I'm going to try and combine two tricks from the old school out here this afternoon, bringing a combination in as we go for heel clicker to double can. Look out for it. Again, that little bit, wind the palm, we go heel clicker into double can. Two tricks for the Bryce of one as we combined an element of the old school. Here comes Ryan as he goes heel clicker as well. You can see that wind just switching around on those instrumental flags, almost going sideways on the landing system. That's never a good thing as a freestyle rider. You want the wind to be somewhat in line with, as I'm sure you can appreciate when you're this sort of height in the air, you do get moved around a little bit by the wind, and those flags definitely are going very sideways right now. With that said, I'm going to go for a one-hander grab. The right hand goes back, grabs a hold of the heel, and we move into the one-handed grab position. Not a bad one at that. Let's see what Ryan's got as he comes in. Goes switchblade, throws his legs to the sky into the switchblade position. Here comes Aaron, he's under power, on his way in, snaps the throttle, goes super can, those legs once again over to the right hand side of the bike, utilising that grab hold, and he goes into super can position. Let's go for a double grab. This time round, that little blip, wind the power and we jump off both hands into double grab position, and then back just prior to landing. That's a double grab. Let's see what Ryan's got as he makes his way in. His education into freestyle motocross, the seat grab Indy, cheeky look over as well, and last but not least, we can't hear him but he's on his way in. Here comes Aaron, nice turn down, getting that bike sideways. As I asked the question, Balmoral, are you having a bit of fun with us out here this afternoon? Well, I cannot deny, we certainly are enjoying performing for you guys, but the time has now come for us to give you lovely guys a little bit more, and often I feel the best way to potentially do so is with a bit of healthy competition, right? So I, for one, I'm feeling it out here, I'm feeling a comp, but how are you guys feeling? Would you like to see a freestyle motocross competition? Well, let's do it, right? Let's do it. We've got 3 riders out here. We're going to give each rider one opportunity, just the one, to attempt to win you amazing guys over. Now, I do say win you guys over as this part of the show, you know what? It's all about you guys out there, and all you need to do is simply make the most amount of noise for whichever one of us you believe is performing the best as we come out swinging. He's not just the nicest guy out here today, he's arguably the best. So why not get behind him and make some noise for Ryan Powley? He's going to need you right now. As I said about these wind conditions out here, it's very changeable for us. It's a great arena to work in because we've got so much size here, but if we get the setup wrong as we have this time round, it makes things very difficult. But Ryan straight in with a backflip. Where did that come from? Please get behind him and make some noise for Ryan Powley. Absolutely crazy, coming straight out swinging, as I said, bringing out the first backflip of the show, and that now throws down the gauntlet for Ryan's older brother. He's really going to need your help, so please get behind him and make some noise for Aaron Powley. Where does he go from there? We've seen Ryan come out, he's got himself upside down. No warm-up jump, no setup jump, just straight into the 360-degree backflip. Only recently learnt by Ryan, as I say, those countless days, hours put into the foam pit, racking up the numbers to be able to successfully land onto a mobile landing system. No mean feat, if I do say so myself. But Aaron straight in with the cliffhanger. What is he thinking? That is the one trick you never do. You never do in the wind. For that reason, please give it up and make some noise for Aaron Powley. Just goes to show, doesn't it? He may be older than Ryan, but he hasn't got any more sense. As I said, that trick, it's the one trick you don't do in the wind. Aaron, what were you thinking? With that said, I'll hand the mic back over to you. Aaron, it is over to you.
Thank you, Daniel, and good luck to you. We actually got very lucky on that one. Luckily, the flags did come perfectly in line with the truck, so managed to get that one pulled off. Not a trick you should generally do when the wind does blow across, but like I say, got lucky with that one with the wind, but we do have one rider left to go. Now, he has some of the hardest, most technical tricks in freestyle motocross, so as he rolls in, let's see what he's got for you guys. Oh my goodness. I can't even talk, I'm that excited. I don't know what he was thinking trying that one. That one is called the Rock Solid. One of the hardest tricks in freestyle motocross. Not a trick you should be doing in high winds like we have out here today. Completely lets go of that bike, and as you can imagine, it only takes the smallest gust of wind to move that bike away to the point where you cannot catch it again. But he's here, he's in one piece, so ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Dan Whitby!
Not too bad at all. We need to keep ourselves legit out here, see if we can't find a legitimate winner. Competition number 5, day 3 here at the Balmoral show. Let's see who it's going to be as we throw it out to you great guys out there. Simply make the most amount of noise, whichever one of us you believe has performed the best. Starting things off with Aaron with that very tidy cliffhanger. If you feel he should be a winner, we need to get noisy for Aaron. Let's do it after 3. 1, 2, 3. Not bad at all, not bad at all. But coming out with the backflip, young Ryan Powley. If you feel he should be a winner, you know how it works for him. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Landslide, absolute landslide for the younger of the two Powleys.
The young lad definitely leading the way so far, but let's not forget about the old man, Mr. Daniel Whitby, throwing out that ridiculous rock solid, completely letting go of that bike, literally just catching it with his fingertips. If you think Dan should be a winner, let's hear it for him after 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not even close, mate.
It's good, but it's not good enough. Taking competition number 5, please give it up for our winner, Mr. Ryan Powley! The only man silly enough to get upside down out here today. But with that said, guys, we have a little bit more time left on the clock. So how are you lovely guys feeling? Would you like to see a bit more freestyle? Yeah, love that. Okay, but if not a bit more freestyle, do you want a bit more danger? You're all mad, you're all absolutely mad, but we would love to give you a bit more danger in the form of a freestyle motocross train. Hey, let's see if we can't get all 3 of us flying through the air at the same time as we simultaneously hit this takeoff ramp. If you should capture this on your mobile phone device, do tag us at Bulldog FMX. We'd love to see whether we are indeed doing a good or a bad job. So into the corner of the arena, we come into formation, a little bit like the red arrows, just nowhere near as good. We'll make our way in. Here we go. The wind looks pretty good. We're under power. 1, 2, and 3, quite nicely over. Not too bad at all. Arguably good, but you know what, guys? Sometimes good simply isn't good enough. So how are you feeling? Would you like to see one more? Should never say one more in freestyle motocross, but we are going to go for one more, finishing things up for us here, Bulldog FMX. Show number 5. We're going to be back on again at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Just wait for the boys to be ready. Here we go then. We're on the way in. One, 2, 3 backflips, finishing things up for us here. Thank you guys so much for coming out, checking out our show. I hope you've had a little bit of fun with us out here this afternoon. As I said, we will be back on again at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Hopefully we'll do a better job of setting up our equipment, try and get that wind a little bit better behind us. In the meantime, guys, have a great rest of your day. So many cool things to see here at the absolutely awesome Balmoral show. Once again, big thank you to the Meadows Equestrian team for being so kind to us and helpful in getting everything set up. Colin and his team, big thanks to them. But enjoy the day, guys. What else can I say? We have indeed been Bulldog FMX. You guys have been all absolute legends. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you all in a bit. Thank you, guys. Back over to you, Paul, in the commentary box.
Dan, thank you very much indeed. A great display there by the
Legend.
freestyle motocross team, the Bulldog FMX, in association with G-Force Amusements. A sincere thank you to Dan Whitby, to Ryan Powley, and to Aaron Powley. And as Dan said, they'll be back here in the Spar Arena at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And before that, we'll have the €30,000 Dunlop Homes Cab Group International Grand Prix, the highlight of the international show jumping this week at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank.
Of smiles sustained.
City skyline, open air, wind in hair, without a care, feet on ledge, the world below, moments sway, the sunlight glows.
Rooftop daydreams, hearts take flight. Every color, pure delight. Sky above and streets beneath. Springtime magic in each beat. Voices distant, laughter near. rooftop daydreams in our veins.
Tunes escape through open frames. Strangers hum along the lane. Notes that linger on the breeze. Moments caught with subtle ease. Music from open windows flows. Connecting hearts nobody knows. Eyes that meet across the street. Every melody feels complete.
Laughter joins a gentle song. Footsteps wander, moving along. Hands that wave through shaded light. Strangers share a fleeting sight. Music from open windows flows. Connecting hearts nobody knows. Eyes that meet across the street. Every melody feels complete. Evening hums a secret tune. Underneath the rising Music from open windows flows. Connecting hearts nobody knows. Eyes that meet across the street. Every melody feels complete. Night descends, the song remains. Echoes of unspoken refrains. Echoes of unspoken refrains. Hold on to this feeling.
Sunlight spills across the floor. Steam rises from the cup we pour. City hums its gentle tune. Morning stretching into noon. Morning light and coffee steam. Every moment feels a dream. Sidewalk shadow warm and slow. Springtime waking as we go. Windows glow with soft refrain. Footsteps mix with distant train. Every sip and every glance turns the streets into a dance. Morning light and coffee steam. Every moment feels a dream. Sidewalk shadow warm and slow. Springtime waking as we go. Golden rays through drifting haze. Every breath gentle praise. Morning light and coffee steam. Every moment feels a dream. Sidewalk shadow warm and slow. Springtime waking as we go. Step outside, the world's away. Morning light and coffee tea.
Chimes ring soft above the door. Steam drifts out and scents explore. Tables glow with morning light. People linger, faces bright. Notes of music fill the air. Laughter mingles everywhere. Golden cups and stories spun. Strangers meet and join the fun.
Piano keys in gentle play. Footsteps hum along the way. Eyes that catch a passing glance. Moments bloom a fleeting chance. Notes of music fill the air. Laughter mingles everywhere. Golden cups and stories spun. Strangers meet and join the fun. Light drips slow on polished floors. Whispers shared behind closed doors. Notes of music fill the air. Laughter mingles everywhere. Golden cups and stories spun. Strangers meet and join the Evening settles, candles gleam. stretching down the street. Traffic pauses to the beat. Shadows shifting heel to toe. Green light flashes, here we go.
Crosswalk rhythm, step in time. Hearts are sinking to the side. Every signal, every sound turns the whole wide world around.
Headphones hum a private tune. Neon flickers echoes in the square. Sunlight glints through gentle air. Footsteps hum along the stone. Every splash feels like our own. Fountain echoes, hearts in flow. Every shimmer makes us glow. Gentle water, streets alive. Springtime magic we revive. Laughter blends with dripping stream. City hums with soft daydreams. Every glance and every sound turns the square into a playground. Fountain echoes, hearts in flow. Every shimmer makes us glow. Gentle water, streets alive. Springtime magic we revive. Light reflects on open space. Every ripple leaves a trace. Fountain echoes, hearts in flow. Every shimmer makes us glow. Gentle water, streets alive. Springtime magic we revive. Step along the square bestowed. Fountain echoes, hearts in flow. Golden hour drift. Golden hour drift. Golden hour drift. Golden hour drift. Sun sinks low behind the towers. City glows in golden hours. Shadows stretch across the street. Every glance feels soft and sweet. Golden hour drift, hearts in sway. Every color lights the way. Evening hums in tender streams. Springtime magic in our dream. Golden hour drift, hearts in sway. Every color lights the way.
Soft laughter flows across the lane. Moments caught in light and rain. Every glance a quiet spark, turning shadows into art.
Whispers in the spring twilight.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're very welcome to day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. At the moment in the Spar Arena, the international riders are walking the course for the International Grand Prix, the highlight of the week. A total prize fund of €30,000 on offer here this afternoon. This is the International Grand Prix, very generously sponsored by the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes, and also many thanks to Joe Sloan and Bottle Green for their continued support of the Balmoral Grand Prix.
Stars appear, the world stands still. Moments share the heart can feel.
So the course walk continuing until 2 o'clock this afternoon, and we'll be getting away with the Grand Prix itself at 2:15 here in the Spar Arena. Many thanks to our very generous sponsors, the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes, supported by Bottle Green. Course designed by our international course designer Colm Quinn. And in the event of equality of faults in the first round, there will be a jump off against the clock. So the winner of the prestigious Cab Group Dunlop Homes Bottle Green Grand Prix here in the Spar Arena will be presented with the Chester Newton Gold Cup by the new president of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society, David Cunningham. So that will take place at the conclusion of the class. Cab Group, based in Northern Ireland, is one of the leading ground engineering companies in the United Kingdom and Ireland. They've been specialising in soil stabilisation, ground remediation and site enabling works solutions for over 20 years. And our sponsors Dunlop Homes are a family business based in County Down. They've been taking care of customers for over 90 years. Dunlop Homes are committed to creating homes and buildings that endure. Dunlop Homes take immense pride in providing generations of outstanding design, construction and customer service. Also many thanks to Joe Sloan and Bottle Green for their continued support of the International Grand Prix here at the Balmoral Showgrounds.
Shines on open squares, children laughing without cares, kites fly high and balls roll free, sunlight dances on every tree, children playing in the morning light, joyful hearts, the world feels bright, hands that reach and smiles that glow, moments bloom as breezes flow. Parents watch with gentle cheer, friends join in, the fun is near, sidewalks hum with sunny sound, every laugh a treasure found, children playing in the morning light, joyful hearts, the world feels bright, hands that reach and smiles that glow, moments bloom as breezes flow, a twirl, a jump, a playful shout, springtime sunlit lanes. Sunlight warms the cobblestone. Smiling people not alone. Children chase their kites so high. Laughter floats across the sky. Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Hearts that dance, forget the pains. Hands that brush in passing play. Moments bloom along the way. Couples stroll beneath the trees. Friends laugh softly in the breeze. Every glance feels warm and bright. Golden rays make hearts take flight. Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Hearts that dance, forget the pains. Hands that brush in passing play. Moments bloom along the way. A wink, a wink, a laugh, a fleeting glance. Springtime magic in the dance. Smiling people on sunlit lanes. Hearts that dance, forget the pains. Hands that brush in passing play. Moments bloom along the way. Evening comes, but smiles remain, lingering in golden lanes. Blankets spread beneath the sky. Soft wind lifts a laugh nearby. Strawberries and lemonade. Sunlight through the branches played. Breezy picnic hearts today. Eyes that meet in gentle sway. Hands that linger, smiles that spark. Joy that dances through the park.
Frisbees fly, the grass is green. Sidewalk chalk and playful scene. Little jokes and shared delight. Every glance feels warm and bright.
Breezy picnic
In the Spar Arena at the moment, we have the athletes walking the track for the International Grand Prix. Very gently sponsored by Cab Group Dunlop Homes and supported by Bottle Green. 45-second countdown clock will be in operation for this class. Course designed by international course designer Colin Quinn and his team here in the Spar Arena. Length of course is 495 metres with a time allowed of 75 seconds and a time limit of 150 seconds. So as you can see, there are fences running 1 to 13 out there with 16 jumping efforts, and in the event of equality of faults there will be a jump off against the clock in this International Grand Prix, very generously sponsored by Cab Group and Dunlop Homes and supported by Bottle Green. And Mr. David Cunningham, the new president of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society, will be along at the end of this class to present the Chester Nugent Gold Cup to the winner of the €30,000 Grand Prix here this afternoon. So if you go clear, and there's more than one go clear, there will be a jump off against the clock over a different track. We'll update you on that when we get to that point in the afternoon. So riders will be walking the course until 2 o'clock, and the Cab Group Dunlop Homes Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green, will get underway in the Spar Arena at 2:15 this afternoon.
Beneath the street lamp, evening encounters in spring. Come take my hand. Ran through the day. Ran through the day. Glances meet across the square. Faintest smile hangs in the air. Moments linger, soft and sweet. Heartbeats find a quiet beat. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading light. Sidewalks hum with secret tunes. Eyes like sunlight in the afternoon. Every gesture, small delight. Shadows dancing in the light. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading light. Breeze carries what words can't say. Moments bright.
So if you could clear the course, please, riders. Clear the course. Thank you.
Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading light. Step along the city knows. Subtle crush, where your heart create the day. Hands are moving, spirits rise. Moments shine before our eyes. Jump into the fun, jump into the fire. Evening comes.
So we're just 10 minutes away now from the €30,000 International Grand Prix, part of the CSI two-star international classes. 6 international classes in all. We've had 4 wins for Ireland, 1 win for Great Britain, as we head into the big one in the Spar Arena, getting underway in just over 10 minutes' time. Our sincere thanks to Cab Group and Dunlop Homes and to Bottle Green for their fantastic support of this Grand Prix. For those of you just joining us, the length of the course is 495 metres, time allowed 75 seconds, a time limit of 150 seconds. The event of equality of faults in the first round. We will have a jump off against the clock. So on the start list we have 38 international athletes from 3 countries competing in the Grand Prix here this afternoon. A number of previous winners on the start list: Annabelle Shields, who won here in 2016 and 2017, Frances Derwin, who was the winner here of the International Grand Prix in 2024, Jessica Burke was the winner here in 2025, and the reigning Irish national show jumping champion Niamh McAvoy, she was the winner here of the Grand Prix in 2022. Heather Blair will be along for the prize giving ceremony on behalf of the Cab Group, and Sarah Jane for Bottle Green. The Cab Group are based in Newtonards in Northern Ireland. It's one of the leading ground engineering companies in the UK and Ireland. They have been specialising in soil stabilisation and ground remediation and site enabling work solutions for over 20 years. Many thanks to them for their support, along with Dunlop Homes, a family business based in County Down. They've been taking care of customers for over 90 years. Dunlop Homes are committed to creating homes and buildings that endure, and Dunlop Homes take immense pride in providing generations of outstanding design, construction and customer service. And also many thanks to Joe Sloan and the team at Bottle Green for their continued support of the Balmoral Grand Prix. This year it'll be taking place in the Spar Arena. Spar Northern Ireland coming on board as the sponsors of the main arena here at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Spar Northern Ireland has been supporting the show for around 23 years, and they're passionate about growing their relationships with local agri-food business. Over 75% of their fresh food is sourced from local suppliers, who are also really proud of the team creating their own brand ranges. Visitors can sample their local products in the Spar Marquee at Stand E1, which will be beside the Spar store. New in store this year is delicious hot food and southern fried chicken picket mix, alongside their usual range of sandwiches, drinks, barista bar coffee and everyday essentials. And you can pick up a famous Balmoral Show big red hat. See them all over the showgrounds in exchange for a donation to their charity partners, the very deserving Marie Curie and Cancer Fund for Children. So many thanks to Spar Northern Ireland, that's Henderson Wholesale Limited, for coming on board as the main arena sponsors here at the Balmoral Show.
Footsteps hum on cobblestone. Windows glow with stories known. Every laugh and every gaze turns the streets into a maze.
Sunlit corners, hearts in flow. Every glance lets magic grow. Gentle breezes, sky so clear. Spring gifts from open doors. Footfalls echo on the floors. Strangers pause then drift along. Yet something hums within the song. Chasing shadows through the square. Eyes that meet a fleeting stare. Hands that almost brush then go. City hums a subtle flow. Evening paints the alleys gold. Silent story softly told. Chasing shadows through the square. Eyes that meet a fleeting stare. Hands that almost brush then go. City hums a subtle flow. Night descends, the lights remain. Echoes of the fleeting chase. Golden rays on city squares. Friends are meeting, laughs in pairs. Breezes lift a joyful sound. Every heart feels light and round. Friends meeting under the sun. Hearts that shine, days begun. Hands that wave, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as warm winds blow.
Children playing, couples stroll. Sunlight warms each happy soul. Music drifts from nearby streets. Every glance a little treat.
Friends meeting under the sun. Hearts that shine, days begun. Hands that wave, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as warm winds blow. A laugh, a hug, a fleeting glance. Springtime magic in the dance. Friends meeting under the sun. Hearts that shine, days begun. Hands that wave, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as warm winds blow. Evening falls, but a worn free
So at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, we're in the countdown here now in the Spar Arena to the big one in the CSI two-star international, the €30,000 cap group and Dunlop Homes Grand Prix, very generously supported by Bottle Green. First of our international riders will be coming into the arena fairly shortly to take on this course designed by international course designer Colin Quinn. For those who are just joining us, obstacles running 1 to 13 with 16 jumping efforts, a 45-second countdown clock in operation, a length of course of 495 metres with a time allowed of 75 seconds and a time limit of 150 seconds. In the event of equality faults, there will be a jump off against the clock to decide the winner of the Grand Prix. And And the winner will be presented with the Chester Nugent Gold Cup by the new president of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society, Mr. David Cunningham, at the end of the class.
Soft laughter floats across the lane. Moments caught in light. Every glance a quiet spark, turning shadows into eyes. Twilight eyes that speak without a fight. Hands that linger, smiles that bloom. Evening hums a gentle tune. Nights around, yeah, warm for me. Silent stories, soft refrains, whispers in the spring twilight. Eyes that speak without a fight. Hands that linger, smiles that bloom. Evening hums a gentle tune. Stars appear, the world stands still. Moments share, the heart can feel.
We welcome into the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, the first competitor in the International Grand Prix, very generously sponsored by Cab Group and Dunlop Homes and supported by Bottle Green. For Great Britain, this is Alex Spar. Alex goes with New Star HBF. As we say good afternoon to our viewers on clipmyhorse.tv with the live streaming here in the sunshine from Lisburn in Northern Ireland. A length of course of 495 metres, and this course designed by international course designer Colm Quinn. Time allowed 75 seconds, time limit 150 seconds. In the event of a quality of faults, there will be a jump off against the clock.
Just a warmth we understand. Smiles and passing glances meet, brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show. Maybe fate or maybe chance, wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Maybe fate or maybe chance, wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Smiles and passing glances meet, brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go, leaving traces we don't show.
So that line 8 to 9 catching out there, a total of 8 jumping and 7 time faults. 81.49 is over that time allowed of 75 seconds, giving a total of 15 faults for our Pathfinder today, Alex Spar, a New Star HBF for Great Britain. In the arena now, this is young rider Jenny Dunlop. She goes with Gideon B. This KWPN gelding owned by Judith Dunlop. The first rider for Ireland in the Grand Prix, Jenny Dunlop and Gideon B.
Quiet corners tucked away, moments hidden in the day. Hidden courtyard light, hearts in sway. Every shadow warms the day. Gentle breezes soft and near. Springtime magic lingers here. Vines that climb and flower
So a total of 4 jumping and 7 time penalties there, 81.09. But a big test for a young rider, Jenny Dunlop, on the winning Irish Nation Cup young rider teams at Centaur Park in Belgium and Compiègne in France. Certainly a great talent for the future. Our second combination in the Grand Prix this afternoon. Joining us now from Banbridge, County Down, it's Alex Finney. Alex goes with the combination that had a top 5 in the Top Spec International Speed Stakes here on Wednesday. She goes with Jean Finney's MHS Style.
Cafes hum, the doors swing wide. Children run with joy outside. Pigeons flutter, cats explore. Springtime whispers at the door. Morning with the birds, hearts awake. Every street a story to take. Passers by with fleeting smiles.
8 jumping and 4 time there, a total of 12 fault 78.60 over that time allowed of 75 seconds for Alex Finney and MHS Style.
Every glance a tailwind.
Joining us now, dual international rider Cathal Daniels, international show jumper and international eventer, team silver medalist at the Eventing World Championships and individual bronze medal at the European Eventing Championships. Cathal goes with his own Ardra Lucky Lass, an Irish sport horse by Sligo County boy, bred by Ollie Ward.
Steam curls gently from the cup. Notes are scattered, picked up and tucked. Sunlight spills across the wood. Every corner feels so good. Letters on the cafe table lie. Stories whispered as time drifts by. Smile, exchanged hands, brush for a while. Moments caught in paper and style.
Footsteps echo down the lane. Laughter mingles with soft rain. Eyes that meet then look away. Life unfolds in gentle.
Total of 16 faults there, 74.66 the time for Ardra Lucky Lass and Cathal Daniels.
Stories whispered as time drifts by. Smile, exchanged hands, brush for a while. Moments caught in paper and style. Pages turn with quiet delight.
Joining us now, representing Great Britain, this is Poppy Strong, based in Newbury in Berkshire in England. Poppy goes with Jersey S. This combination were third in a table A class at the two-star show in Oliva in Spain in October last year. For Great Britain, Poppy Strong.
Letters on the cafe table lie. Stories whispered as time drifts
You spoke without sound.
So Poppy Strong indicates to the ground jury she's electing to retire with number 5, Jersey N.
Morning drifts through quiet lanes. Flags drift across the panes. Eyes that meet a fleeting spark. Moments linger in the park. You spoke without sound. I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks home.
So as one rider for Great Britain leaves the arena, another one joins us. This is Jonathan Buxton. Jonathan goes with the mare Strides Josie. It's a combination of top 5 and a 3-star gold Grand Prix class at the international show in Oliva in Spain last November. For Great Britain, Jonathan Buxton.
Silent words float in the air. A quiet story only we share. You spoke without sound. I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks home beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies.
Shadows weave along the square. Golden warmth drifts everywhere. Moments lead where hearts may go. Springtime hums in gentle flow.
You spoke without sound. I felt it clear. Every glance pulled me near. Sidewalks home beneath soft skies. Springtime dances where light lies.
Windows glow and corners gleam. Silent voices shape our dreams.
Well, the vertical in front of the judges' box down and the last fence for a total of 8 faults. Also over that time of 75 seconds, 75.05, a total of 9 faults there for Jonathan Buxton and Strides Josie. Next to go for Great Britain, this is Gemma Kirk. She goes with the gelding Loch na Tusabucal. Loch na Tusabucal bred by the late Dr. Noel Cawley, an Irish sport horse owned by the Kirk stables. For Great Britain, Gemma Kirk.
Every corner hides a spark, filling moments after dark.
Blooming streets, we come alive. Every heartbeat starts to drive. Morning light and gentle breeze. Springtime whispers through the trees.
Sunlight sparkles on the ground. Life and rhythm all around.
Blooming streets, we come alive. Every heartbeat starts to drive. Morning light and gentle breeze. Springtime whispers through the trees.
Step by step, the city sings. Blooming streets and all it brings.
So the vertical at 9 down for 4 jumping faults, another 6 time faults to add to that. 80.25 is over the time allowed of 75 seconds, giving a total of 10 faults there for Gemma Kirk for Great Britain with Loch Natusa Buchel. Next to go for Great Britain, Glenn Watkin-Jones. Glenn Watkin-Jones from Wales comes here with Le Vie d'Or. This combination, winners of a Table A class in the 4-star international show, the Sunshine Tour in Vert de la Frontera in March of this year.
A quarter in the alleyway, lifting hearts as people stray, footsteps mixed with fleeting tunes, springtime hums beneath the moon.
Windows open, laughter spill, soft reflections, quiet thrills, passers by with stories shared, every moment gently bare.
Quarter in the alleyway, lifting hearts as people stray, footsteps mixed with fleeting tunes, springtime hums beneath the moon.
Sun drifts low, the shadows play,
Music carries through the day.
Well, that was it. Unlucky. The back bar off the Oxer at 5. The best round to date, 4 faults, 71.74 the time for Glenn Watkin-Jones with Le Vie d'Or.
Lifting hearts as people stray, footsteps mixed with fleeting tunes.
In the arena now for Ireland is Shane O'Reilly. He goes with Lancer Luck. This one previously campaigned by Hickstead Derby winner David Simpson. Third in a Table A class of the 4-star international show, the Sunshine Tour in Vert de Frontera in Spain in March this year. And this horse won the Carlswood Indoor Derby with Shane at the Cavan September Horse Championships last year.
wind drifts soft through narrow lanes, sunlight spills like gentle rain, cobblestones hum beneath our feet, every moment feels complete.
Whistling side streets, hearts in sway, every shadow warms the day, golden light and gentle streams, springtime magic fills our dreams.
Windows glow with afternoon, shadows stretch to meet the tune, every laugh and fleeting glance turns the streets into a dance.
Whistling side streets, hearts in sway, every shadow warms the day, golden light and gentle streams.
8 jumping and 4 time faults, a total of 12 and 78.78. Over that time allowed is 75 seconds for Ireland, Shane O'Reilly and Lancer Luck.
Every breeze a note it breathes.
Well, the story of the Balmoral show this year is that of the Foley brothers. They've completely dominated the international classes. Of the 5 international classes we've had, Jason and his brother Max have won 3 of them, and they were 2nd and 3rd respectively in the previous class here in the Spar Arena this afternoon. Joining us now for Ireland, this is Jason Foley, and he goes with Cute Face.
Golden light and gentle streams, springtime magic fills our dreams. Step along the streets, believe
The final part of the combination and fence 10 down there for a total of 8 faults and a time of 72.45 for Jason Foley with Cute Faith.
Spring unfolding into bloom. Flower shop whispers in the air.
As we mentioned before, the class, a number of previous winners in the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes Grand Prix supported by Bottle Green this afternoon. And in the arena now, Annabelle Shields, winner here in 2016, back-to-back again in 2017. She goes for Great Britain with Castlefield Ice.
Beauty living in between. Flower shop whispers in the air. Every moment drifting there. Tender hues and slow delight. Turning ordinary
Doorbell fades, but colors stay, blooming softly through the day.
Windows filled with sunshine, coffee steams and sunlight rains. People hurry yet pause to see moments soft as they can be.
Fences 6 and 8 down for 8 jumping, with another 5 time faults to add there, giving a completion score of 13 faults and a time of 79.78 over that time allowed of 75 seconds for Great Britain's Annabelle Shields and Castlefield Ice.
Shops awake with gentle hum, footsteps mingle, stories come.
Joining us now, Ben Walsh. Ben, who was a member of the international rider winning teams in Centaur Park in Belgium and Compiègne in France this year. He goes with Zenit van de Donkovezed.
Windows filled with sunshine, bright lifting hearts. The world feels like laughter spills through open doors. Joy is scattered on the floors. Evening falls, the glow remains. City hums in soft refrains.
Well, unfortunately, the final fence down as well for a total of 8 faults there, plus 4 time, a total of 12, 78.25 for young rider Ben Walsh, Zenit van de Donkovezed. But again, as we said with Jenny Dunlop earlier, these are talented riders on the International Rider Circuit under that Horseport Ireland High Performance Programme, with Dennis Flanley achieving a lot of success.
Dancing in the park.
Joining us now, the lady from Toronto. This is Rebecca McGoldrick. Rebecca representing Canada here. She goes with Nina HG. This one owned by the rider. Rebecca, former winner of the International Grand Prix at Cavan Equestrian Centre.
Birds take flight, children squeal with pure delight. Soft music from a street cafe, life feels bright in
Well, that's unfortunate there for Rebecca McGoldrick and Nina HG for Canada. No harm done. You can see the inflatable did its job. But sadly, elimination for that combination. Good to see both horse and rider are fine. Very bad luck for them. So at the moment in this International Grand Prix, very generously sponsored by the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes and supported by Bottle Green, our best to date is the lady from Wales representing Great Britain, Glenn Watkin-Jones, the VA Door, 4 falls 71.74.
Morning spills across the square. Bouquets dancing in the air. Colors drip from star to star.
Joining us now, the man from Drumcarrow near St Andrews in Scotland, representing Great Britain, it's Stephen Lower. Stephen goes with Night and Day Van Vladimir. Nomination at top 10 in a Gold Tour class at the 3-star international show in Samarin in Slovakia last year.
Footsteps mingle soft and light. Windows catching fleeting sight. Flickers and passing smiles. Turn the streets into soft mouths. Petals bloom on city streets. Every heart softly beats. Golden sun and fragrant streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Light spills slow on woven stems. Every glance a quiet gem.
3 down, 12 jumping faults and 3 time faults to add to that. 15 faults in total, 77.23 over that time allowed is 75 seconds for Stephen Lower and Night and Day Van Vladimir for Great Britain. Joining us now, the man from County Sligo based in England, Nations Cup winning rider Richard Howley. He goes with Hornet de Grange. This 9-year-old is a new addition to Richard's international string of horses this season with a top 10 in the medium Tour 1m50 class at the 4-star show in Vejer de la Frontera in Spain in March of this year.
Sun dips low, but don't go yet. Moments like this I can't forget. Step a little closer near. Every heartbeat keeps you here. Stay a little longer, hold my hand. Feel the warmth, don't let it end.
Well, the man from County Sligo, based in England, Richard Howley, Hornet de Grange, finds the key to Colin Quinn's course here, and they go clear in a time of 73.87 in the Spar Arena. Our first clear round in the cab group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green. Joining us now, Marta Hughes Bravo, representing Ireland. She goes with HHS Figaro. This combination winners of the two-star International Grand Prix in the Sunshine Tour in Verla Frontera in Spain in March of this year. And they were also placed in the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society International Winning Round class here on Wednesday. Marta Hughes Bravo, Ireland.
Butterflies by the fountain. Sunlight sparkles on the stone. Children laughing on their own. Water ripples, wings take flight.
A total of 12 faults there in a time of 72.68 for HHS Figaro and Marta Hughes Bravo.
By the fountain sway. Springtime dances through the day. People pass with fleeting smiles. City hums and golden lights.
Joining us now in the Spar Arena, number 18 on your start list, representing Ireland, it's Clem McMahon. He goes with Carney Hall Unison. It's known by the Hilton Farm, bred by Patrick Breen, this Irish sport horse mare by Corner Toblensky. This combination were fourth in the Grand Prix at the three-star show in Oliva in Spain in March of this year, and second in the Grand Prix at the three-star show in Verla Frontera in Spain in October last year. For Ireland, Clem McMahon.
People pass with fleeting smiles. City hums and golden lights. Light drifts slow across the square. Whispers float through fragrant air. Butterflies by the fountain sway. Springtime dances through the day. People pass with fleeting smiles. City hums and golden house. Evening falls. Wings glide high. Softly painting the sky.
Fence 11 down there for 4 faults in a time of 73.44 for Ireland's Clem McMahon and Carney Hall Unison.
Moments linger, soft and sweet. Heartbeats find.
Joining us now in the Spar Arena, previous winner of the International Grand Prix here at Balmoral, Francis Derwin. He won it in 2024. Francis goes with Parvati AEG. Combination winners of 2 Longines World Ranking classes, including a Grand Prix at the 2-star International Show in Vejer de la Frontera in Spain in October last year, and they were the winners of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society International Winning Round class here in the Spar Arena on Wednesday.
Sidewalks hum with secret tunes. Eyes like sunlight in the afternoon. Every gesture, small delight. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading light. Breeze carries what words can't say. Ooh, moments bright, softest day. Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, sparks ignite. Tiny fires in fading light. Step along, the city knows.
Clear round 72-21, guaranteeing us a jump off. Francis Derwin and Richard Halley going forward to the jump off in the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green here in the Spar Arena. Former winner Francis Derwin, he's looking to add another Balmoral Grand Prix to his CV. Joining us now from the Army Equitation School, Lieutenant Raphael Lee. He goes with Colossery Kilshane, this one bred by Frank and Laura Glynn. The school is celebrating 100 years this year. They were founded in 1926. Lieutenant Lee was the winner of the 135 championship in this arena on the opening day of the show. Colossery Kilshane was the winner of the TRM Show Drivers Club Spring Tour National Grand Prix in Mullingar last month. For Ireland, Lieutenant Raphael Lee.
Joyful steps and fleeting tales.
Dancing in the park breeze, eyes that twinkle, hearts at ease, hands that touch and smiles that play.
Springtime
Magic lights the way. Kites fly high, the birds take flight. Children squeal with pure delight. Soft music from the street cafe. Life feels bright in every way. Dancing in the park breeze, eyes that twinkle, hearts at ease, hands that touch and smiles that play.
springtime
Magic lights the way.
a wink, a laugh, a subtle glance.
Moments caught in playful dance. Ooh, dancing in the park breeze, eyes that twinkle, hearts at ease, hands that touch and smiles that play.
Springtime
Total of 12 faults there for Lieutenant Raphael Lee and Colossery Kilshane in a time of 73.28.
Park slows down, yet happiness is all around.
Joining us now for Ireland in the Spar Arena, this is Jack Ryan. He goes with Calgraphy DWB. This combination were second in the opening leg of the Plus Vital Premier Series in the Grand Prix in Barnadown in County Wexford last weekend.
Hands entwine, we walk in tune. Soft breeze carries afternoon. A stroll beneath blooming trees. Laughter floats upon the breeze. Eyes that meet, a gentle spark. Moments glow from morning dark.
8 jumping and 2 time there, a total of 10 falls, 76.86 for Cal Graffy, DWB, and Jack Ryan for Ireland.
Stroll beneath blooming trees, laughter floats upon the breeze. Eyes that meet a gentle spark, moments glow from morning dark.
2 clear rounds to date in the cab group in Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green for Richard Howley and Hornet de Grange for Ireland, and Francis Derwin and Parvati AEG for Ireland. Joining us now in the Spar Arena, the rider who won the individual and team gold medal at the Junior European Championships in Riesenbeck in Germany last year. And this is the horse she did it with. Emily Maloney goes with Temple Alice.
Glances meet across the street, faint smiles make the day complete. Moments linger, soft and sweet, hearts align in secret beat.
Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, quiet sparks. Tiny fires light the dark.
Sidewalks hum with hidden tune, eyes like sunlight in the
So under FEI rules, 2 refusals on course incurs elimination. So it's at the elimination there for Emily Maloney and Temple Alice at fence number 6.
Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, quiet sparks. Tiny fires light the dark.
Joining us now, number 23 on the start list, representing Ireland. This is Jessica Burke. Jessica, winner of this Grand Prix last year with Express Trend. Today she goes with BWE Windsor.
Subtle crush, a gentle sway. Every look takes me away. Springtime whispers, quiet sparks. Tiny fires light the dark. Step by step, the feeling grows. Subtle crush, the city knows. Sun dips slow, the square alive. Shadows twist as people jive. Glances flicker, steps align. Moments sparking intertwine. Chasing shadows through the square. Eyes that meet a fleeting stare. Hands that almost brush then go. City hums a subtle flow.
Jessica Burke, BWE Windsor goes clear, 71.98. So as it stands at the moment, we have 3 clears. The winner from 2025, Jessica Burke, is in the jump off. The winner from 2024, Francis Derwin, is in the jump off, along with Richard Howley, all representing Ireland. 3 from Ireland going forward to the jump off. Well, as we said earlier, it's the story of the Foley brothers at Balmoral 2026, and this rider, Max Foley, member of the International Riders Academy, winning 2 international classes of the 5 held so far. Max goes with HHS Kingston. It's an 8-year-old. They made their international debut as a combination on the Sunshine Tour Fairhair de la Frontera in February this year. For Ireland, Max Foley.
Silent story softly told. distance, the lights remain. Echoes of the fleeting chain.
Sun dips low, the sky turns gold. City hums as stories unfold. Leaves sway softly in the air. Moments linger everywhere. Late afternoon breeze, hearts align.
Well, a very good performance with an 8-year-old jumping all the fences. Unfortunately, over that time of 75 seconds, 76.91, occurring 2 time faults there for Max Foley and HHS Kingston for Ireland. Another young rider joins us now from County Limerick. This is Cian Dorr. Cian goes with Helsinki. This combination were second in 2 big tour classes at the 2-star international show in Chard in Great Britain last month.
Step along, the world's at ease, riding on the afternoon breeze.
So fence 6 down there, 4 faults in a time of 73.02 for Ireland's Cian Dorr and Helsinki. That puts them into the top 6 at the moment. Joining us now in the Spar Arena, the rider who won the Premier Performance National Grand Prix Series in 2025, Francis Connors. He goes with Carrickshaw Vendy Royal. His combination 3rd in the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society International Winning Round class here on Wednesday, and 3rd in the Conley Red Mills Spectacular International class here on Thursday. For Ireland, Francis Connors.
Hands in pockets, breezing hair. Voices floating everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Sidewalk corner, story start. Simple joys that fill the heart. Catch a smile is passing by. Moments glow beneath the sky. Laugh with me, the city wakes. Springtime shines in small mistakes. Small mistakes. Small mistake. Small mistake. Follow light that slips and bends. Every laugh a star not
Fences 9 and 11 down for 8 jumping faults, 1 time fault to add there, 75.99 over that time, allowed 75 seconds, giving a total of 9 faults for Ireland's Francis Connors and Carrickshaw Venderell. Next to go, it's Max O'Reilly Highland. Max goes with Netflix VK. This one owned by the rider. Max had a good season with his other horse, Rock Warrior, winning a Premier Performance National Grand Prix in Maryville and taking second place in a Plus Vital Premier Series in Tattersalls. Max O'Reilly Highlands and Netflix VK for Ireland.
Sunlit sidewalk smiles, laughter rings where young hearts meet. Shadows dance beneath the trees, gentle warmth rides on the breeze. Sunlit sidewalk smiles today, eyes that sparkle, hearts that play, hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow. Children run, their kites fly high. Couples stroll with heads held nigh. Ice cream drips and sneakers race. Little sparks in every face. Sunlit sidewalk smiles today. Eyes that sparkle, hearts that play. Hands that brush a soft hello. Moments bloom where breezes blow. Every glance a fleeting cheer. Springtime magic everywhere. Sunlit sidewalk smiles today.
Well, somewhat unfortunate there, having the back bar off the penultimate fence, the Oxer at 12 for 4 faults and a time of 73.11 for Max O'Reilly Highland and Netflix VK. Still those 3 clear rounds going forward to the jump off in the cab group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green, Richard Howley for Ireland, Francis Gerwood for Ireland and Jessica Burke for Ireland. Joining us now in the Spar Arena, former British national champion, this is Rebecca Marsh. She goes with Stevie G. This is the horse she won the British National Championship on.
City lights are glowing bright. Music calls us through the night. Stepping closer, feel the beat. Every move makes life complete.
Dance with me tonight. Don't wait. Let the rhythm guide our fate. Spinning round hearts in flight. Moments shining golden light.
Friends are laughing, streets alive. Every step makes joy arrive.
Hand in hand we twirl along. Every heartbeat joins the song. Dance with me tonight. Don't wait. Let the rhythm guide our fate. Spinning round hearts in flight. Moments shining golden light.
I glance, a laugh, a fleeting spark.
Springtime magic in the dark.
Well, leaving all the fences standing, but if you look at the clock, 75-73. Over that time allowed is 75 seconds, so on 1 time fault there for Rebecca Marsh. That puts her into 4th place currently. Next to go, this is James Smith. He goes with Tayvale Hunky Dory, representing Great Britain. This combination winner of a Gold Tour Grand Prix qualifier class at the 2-star show in Olivan, Spain in April of this year. And they were second here in the Spar Arena in the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society International Winning Round class on Wednesday. So a total of 4 faults there. Time is 71 seconds. That's the fastest of the 4 faulters. James Smith, Tavell, Hunky Dory goes into 6th place currently. Young rider Katie Nallen joins us now in the Spar Arena. She goes with the Irish Sport Horse gelding Carly Flamenco. This one bred by Edward Little, owned by Bob Sweeney. Combination were 5th in the Connolly's Red Mill Spring Tour Grand Prix at Mill Street in County Cork earlier this month.
Morning dew on cobblestone, a lone figure walks alone, eyes me briefly, shy and bright, day awakened, soft alive.
First steps of the season, hearts collide, moments when we cannot hide, fingers brush a subtle spark, a gentle stirring in the heart. Laughter drifts across the square, footsteps mingle through the air.
Well, that's a very good performance indeed from young rider Katie Nallen, clear in 73.31. What a talent she is, coming in on this big technical track here in the Spar Arena on the biggest day of the year of her international show jumping in Northern Ireland, and she jumps a clear round, clear in 73.31. That's our 4th one going forward to the jump off in this cab group St Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green. Joining us now from County Down, this is John McEntee. John goes with for Kinmar Hero Z. This combination featured in the Gain Alltech Autumn Series National Grand Prix at Emerald Equestrian in County Meath last November.
Daylight fades, yet warmth remains. Echoes of soft morning change. Sunlight glows on open squares. Girls are dancing without cares. Skirts that twirl and laughter bright. Every step feels pure delight. Girls dancing in the sunshine, hearts that beat in joyful line.
For jumping faults and 2 time there, a total of 6 in a time of 76.09. Over that time allowed of 75 seconds for Ireland's John McEntee for Kinmar Hero Z, number 31. Joining us now from Banbridge, County Down, it's Dermot Lennon. He goes with Kinmar Right on Time, Irish Sport Horse gelding. This combination top 10 in a Table A class of the 4-star international show in the Sunshine Tour in Ver de la Frontera. And we're 5th in the TRM Showtime Club Spring Tour National Grand Prix in Mullingar last month.
Moments, breezes flow. Girls dancing joyful line. Hands that clap, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as breezes flow. A twirl, a laugh, a playful cheer. Springtime magic everywhere. Girls dancing in the sunshine, hearts that beat in joyful line. Hands that clap, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as breezes flow. Girls dancing in the sunshine, hearts that beat in joyful line. Hands that clap, smiles that glow. Moments bloom as breezes flow. Heat falls, but warmth remains. Sunlit joy in golden lanes.
Well, once again, left all the fences standing, but if you look at the clock, 77.02, 1 for 1 in an FEI class, so 3 time faults there for Dermot Lennon, with Kinmar right on time. That slots him into 7th at the moment. Well, what a 2025 season the rider in the arena, Rachel Proudly, had. She was the first winner of the 5-star puissance at the Dublin Horse Show since 1964, when she claimed the outright win in the main arena at the Royal Dublin Society Showgrounds, and also went on to win the individual gold medal at the European Young Rider Championships in Riesenbeck in Germany. She goes with Capri Stell, made the top 6 in the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society International winning round class here on Wednesday. For Great Britain, it's Rachel Proudly.
Feels light and gay. Girls dancing in the sunshine. Hearts that beat in joyful line. Hands that clap and smiles that glow. Moments bloom as breezes flow. A twirl, a laugh, a playful cheer. Springtime magic everywhere. Dancing in the sunshine. Girls dancing in the sunshine. Hearts that beat in joyful line. Hands that clap and smiles that glow. Moments bloom as breezes flow. Evening falls, but warmth remains. Sunlit joy in golden lanes.
8 jumping and 2 time faults there. A total of 10, 76.18 over that time allowed of 75 seconds for Great Britain's Rachel Proudly and Capri Stell. 4 clear rounds to date. Ireland's Richard Howley, Frances Derwent for Ireland, Jessica Burke for Ireland, and Katie Nallen for Ireland. Well, 2 of those clear rounds are previous winners. 2025 Jessica Burke, 2024 Frances Derwent. In the arena now, the rider who won the Grand Prix here in 2022 at Temple Patrick Welcome Limerick, the Irish national show jumping champion, Niamh McAvoy. She goes with Sevilla van der Berkova Z.
Passing friends with smiles so wide, skipping lightly side by side. Every step a playful cheer. Springtime magic's drawing near. Run through the day, don't look back. Feel the joy along our track. Hands are moving, spirits high. Chasing dreams beneath the sky. A glance, a fleeting spark. Sunlight
4A and 10 down for a total of 8 faults there, and a time of 73.08 for Sevilla Vandenberg over Z and Niamh McAvoy for Ireland. Five left to go in the cab group in Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green, with 4 going forward to the jump off as it stands. Joining us now for Great Britain, this is Sandy McLean, former winner of the British Under-25 Championships at the London International Horse Show. He goes with Mark and Madame, winner of a Table A class at the 2-star International Show in Chepstow in Great Britain earlier this month.
A playful grin, sudden rush beneath the skin. No big words, no grand display, just that pull that says stay. Step closer now, don't hesitate. Feel the moment resonate, close enough to feel the sound. Hearts begin to spin around. Half a second, breath held tight. Everything just feels so right. Step closer now, don't hesitate. Feel the moment resonate, close enough to feel the sound.
Well, 66.81, by far the fastest time today. But unfortunately, the front bar off the Oxer at 10 for 4 faults there for Mark and Madame and Sandy McLean. Joining us now, the Spar Arena, former British Under-25 national champion and Nations Cup winning rider Joe Fernyhough from Great Britain, part of the Calcourt team based in Gloucester in Great Britain. He goes with Calcourt Countdown. It's combination winners of an international Table A class at the 2-star show in Lear in Belgium in March this year.
Sun on tables, gentle breeze. Laughter dances through the trees. Cups clink softly, stories start. Moments blooming in the heart. Sip the morning, feel the vibe. Every glance keeps us alive. Sidewalk chatter, rhythm flows. Springtime warmth, the city glows. Pages turn, the world slows down. Smiles appear without a sound. Echoes
Well, a very good round there from Joe Fernyhough, and Calcourt Countdown clear 68.74, so that gives us 5 going forward now to the jump off in the cab groups. Dunlop Home International Grand Prix supported by Bottle Green, 4 of them from Ireland, 1 for Great Britain.
springtime.
3 left to go in the opening round. The first of those is young rider Harrison Blair. He goes with the Rockband Farms L'Esprit Hero Z. Harrison was on the winning Irish Young Rider Nations Cup team at Centaur Park in Belgium last month.
Sip the morning, feel the vibe. Every glance keeps us alive. Sidewalk chatter, rhythm flows. Springtime warmth, the city glows. Footsteps fade.
spills on cobblestone.
Well, look at that. Another very good performance from a young rider, Harrison Blair. Les Pier Hero Z, a clear 70.24 going forward to the jump off here. What talent we have on display, reflecting all of that success in that Horse Sport Ireland high performance programme. Dennis Flannery, of course, and Liz Brennan guiding those young riders to that success in Centaur Park in Belgium and Compiègne in France. 2 left to go in the opening round of this cab group in Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green. We have 5 from Ireland going forward to the jump off and 1 from Great Britain. Richard Howley, Francis Derwin, Jessica Burke, Katie Nallen and Harrison Blair from Ireland, and Joe Fernyhough from Great Britain, all going forward to the jump off as it stands. We welcome into the Spar Arena the penultimate combination in the cab group in Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green. Representing Ireland, this is Susan Fitzpatrick. She goes with the Rosemary Farms Velisco PS.
Streets alive. Every heartbeat starts to thrive. People and pigeons in the square, springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers in tiny streams, moments wrapped in golden beams. Evening falls, wings take flight. City hums beneath soft light. Sunlight spills through quiet streets. Shadows fold where daybreak meets. Breezes carry hints of
So the back bar off the Oxer at 10 for 4 folds in a time of 72.51 for Ireland, Susan Fitzpatrick and Velisco PS, with 1 left to go now.
soft winds blow. Steps aligned with
Joining us now in the Spar Arena, the final combination of the opening round of the cab group in Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green. For Ireland, it's Nicholas Butler. He goes with Lady Castle Paco. This combination were second in the 2-star International Grand Prix in Mullingar last year.
windows gleam with waking glow. Footsteps ripple, moving slow. Colors shift across the sky. Moments shimmer as they fly. Chase the morning, let it go. Follow warmth where soft winds blow. Steps aligned with drifting light. Springtime hums from dawn to night. Feel the rhythm in the air. Time moves gently everywhere. Let the day unfold its song. Springtime carries us along. Chase the morning, let it go. Follow warmth where soft winds blow. Steps aligned with drifting light. Springtime hums from dawn to night. Golden streets and skies that gleam. Moments turn into a dream.
Nicholas Butler indicates to the ground jury he's electing to retire with Lady Castle Paco. So that concludes the opening round of the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. So we will have 6 combinations coming back to the Spar Arena for the jump off. Number 15, Hornet de Grange and Richard Howley for Ireland. Number 19, previous winner of the Grand Prix here in 2024, Francis Derwin with Parvati AEG. 2025 winner Jessica Burke gets BWE Windsor through to the jump off, number 23 on your start list. Young rider Katie Allen, a great round from her with Carnley Flamenco, number 30, coming forward to the jump off. One rider through for Great Britain, Joe Fernyhough with Calcourt Countdown. And another young rider, Harrison Blair, Le Street Hero Z, number 37, will be coming back for the jump off as well. So many thanks to our generous sponsors, Cab Group, based in Newton Ards. The Cab Group is one of the leading ground engineering companies in the United Kingdom and Ireland. They have been specialising in soil stabilisation, ground remediation and site enabling work solutions for over 20 years. And also our sincere thanks to Dunlop Homes. Dunlop Homes are a family business based in County Down. They've been taking care of customers for over 90 years. Dunlop Homes are committed to creating homes and buildings that endure. Dunlop Homes take immense pride in providing generations of outstanding design, construction and customer service. And of course, this Grand Prix also supported by Joe Sloan and the team at Bottle Green. And Bottle Green is proud to offer sponsorship in support of this year's Grand Prix at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show. Born in the heat of the Cotswolds, Bottle Green has been providing unique blends of drinks for over 30 years, blending completely with lightness and elegance and refinement. They have a wide range of cordials and presses, including their #1 elderflower cordial. And we're delighted that Sarah Jane from the drinks division of Bottle Green will be along to join us for the prize giving, along with Heather Blair of the Cab Group. And the winner of the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green, will receive the Chester Nugent Gold Cup, and that will be presented by the new president of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society, Mr. David Cunningham. And there will also be a groom's prize to be presented to the rider, the groom of the winning rider, by Sarah McBride on behalf of Rydale Yorkshire Trading Limited, a £100 voucher to recognise all the hard work of the grooms, and a 400 cash prize for the highest placed member of the grooms group will also be presented by Kathy McMullen, the founder of the grooms group. And we also have the presentation of the Leading International Athlete Award. Mr. Peter McQuaid from Equestrian Farm Feeds will be presenting that prize to the leading international athlete. So that will all take place after the jump off, but the important work ahead as we see Colin Quinn and the team preparing the jump off track for our Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green.
A joke, a fleeting smile. Sunlight makes the world worthwhile. Laughing in the park today. Hearts that play in warm sun's ray. Hands that meet in passing cheer. Moments glow while spring is here. Evening falls but warmth remains. Lingering where the laughter rays.
So Colin Quinn, our international course designer, and his team working away, and it's sincere thanks to the arena party from the Meadows Equestrian Centre, who have done an absolutely phenomenal job here in the Spar Arena over the last few days, sometimes working in exceptionally adverse and cold conditions, and they have been tremendously professional throughout. So many thanks to all of them. As we look out on the course, we go back to fence number 1, that vertical on the far side of the arena from the judges' box near the members' marquee. That's the first fence on the jump off track. Then they come around on that looping left-hand turn over to this side of the arena towards the viewing stand to take on the green Oxer fence number 2. Then straight around in front of us, that skinny, difficult Balmoral show, green and white, vertical, right in front of the judges' box. And then it's a new fence. They go back right-handed on the roll back to fence number 15, the vertical, right beside the wooden hut in the middle of the arena. Then it's way over to the far side of the arena, taking on a new fence, taking on fence 13, the final fence on the track, the blue Oxer, and then onto a new fence. That's the Ulster Bank vertical, just in front of the member stand there at the far side of the arena, over to the left as we look out from the judges' box. And then they have to decide how tight they'll turn back for the final sequence of fences on the jump off track. They've taken out the last part of the combination, the vertical at C, but they've left in the vertical at 7A and the Oxer at 7B. You can see those in the middle of the arena as they come back towards the wooden hut in the middle of the arena, and then around to the final fence on the far side, just where our international course designer Colin Quinn is standing there. Over at fence 8, that red, white and black Oxer is the final fence on the jump off track, 370 meters in length, a time allowed of 56 seconds, a time limit of 112 seconds. We have 6 going forward, 5 from Ireland and 1 from Great Britain, to decide who will be presented with the Chester Nugent Gold Cup, the winner of the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green, here in the Spar Arena for 2026.
Carrying our laughter through the
Sun is high, the streets are clear. Laughter rings, the sky so near. Step a little forward, take a chance. Feel the joy in every glance.
Jump into the fun, don't wait. Let your heart create the day. Hands are moving, spirits rise.
So we're ready to go now with the jump off in the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green. The first one to go The man from County Sligo, based in England, this is Richard Howley. He goes with Hornet de Grange.
Skipping lightly, run and spin. Feel the world pull us in.
Jump into the fun. Don't wait. Let your heart create the day. Hands are moving, spirits rise. Moments shine before our eyes.
A giggle shared, a fleeting cheer. Springtime magic.
Oh, great start there to the jump off in the Cab Group and Dunlop Hones International Grand Prix. Supported by Bottle Green, clear there in 39.46 for Ireland's Richard Howley and Hornet de Grange. He was landing over that Ulster bank. Vertical, the new fence 16 at the far end of the members' enclosure at 26 seconds as a guide. Francis Derwin won this Grand Prix in 2024. He's back here in the Spar Arena in 2026 in the jump off in the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix supported by Bottle Green. He goes with Parvati AEG. He has to leave them all standing. He has to be faster in 39.46 to take over the lead from Ireland's Richard Howley.
Raindrops tracing down the pane. City hums a soft refrain. Puddles glimmer streets away. Every step a small embrace. Rain-kissed windows, hearts in sway. Every drop lights up the day. City whispers soft and near. Springtime magic crystal clear. Footsteps echo umbrella.
Well, look at that time, 39.30 from our 2024 winner, Francis Derwin. This time with Parvati AEG. He goes straight to the top of the leaderboard. He was landing at 25 seconds over the Ulster Bank vertical at the top end of the members' enclosure there across from the judges' box as a guide. So the 2024 winner is in the lead in the 2026 Grand Prix at the moment with 4 left to go.
Springtime magic crystal clear. Silver light across the streets.
Well, the lady who represented us at the FEI World Cup Finals in Fort Worth in Texas won the FEI World Cup Grand Prix qualifier in Bordeaux in France. Jessica Burke, she's the defending champion. She won this Grand Prix with Express Trend back in 2025. She joins us now in 2026 with BWE Windsor. That target is clear, 39.30 sent by Francis Derwin.
Rain may fade, but fields remain. Windows kissed by springtime light.
Walk with me. Walk
Sun spills through the windows wide. Sidewalks hum with the morning stride. Laughter echoes down the lane. Every motion feels like a train. Walk with
Clear all the way there for Jessica Burke for Ireland. The BW Windsor in a time of 43.65. But that leaves Francis Derwin, Parvati AEG in the lead in the Cab Group and Dunlop Hones International Grand Prix supported by Bottle Green as it stands. 3 left to go.
coffee cups and paper trails. Hands brush slightly, wind and sails. Eyes that meet and quickly smile. Stay with me for just a while.
So joining us now in the Spar Arena, competing in this cab group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix supported by Bottle Green Jump Off, it's young rider Katie Nallen for Ireland. She goes with Carly Flamenco.
Take my hand, don't look away. Springtime waits for us today. Walk with me through streets of gold. Each heartbeat, stories of both. Step in time, the city sings. Springtime moves in simple things. Side by side, we find our pace. Golden streets, a gentle grace. Walk with me. Reach for the sparkling light. Step ahead.
Well, it's hanging by a thread, 7A there. When your luck is in, your luck is in. Clear 46.93. Great performance by Carly Flamenco and Katie Allen. Double clear for them in the CSI 2-star Grand Prix here in Balmoral for that young rider.
Don't wait, let your heart decide. Your face spinning, twirling, let's take flight. Joy unfolds in pure delight.
2 left to go. One rider from Great Britain in the jump off in the cab group's Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix supported by Bottle Green. Joe Fernihoe, he goes with Calcourt Countdown. He needs to be over the Ulster Bank Vertical. The top of the members there at 25 seconds to be in touch with that lead time of clear 39.30 set by Ireland's Francis Derwin and Parvati AEG.
Reach for the sparkling light. Don't wait, let your heart decide. Your face spinning, twirling, let's take flight. Joy unfolds in pure delight.
A laugh, a cheer, a fleeting glance.
Ooh, springtime magic in our dance. Reach for the sparkling light. Don't wait, let your heart decide. Your face spinning, twirling, let's take flight.
Well, he was there 25 seconds and it paid off for him because 39.13 is the fastest time to date. And Great Britain's Joe Fernihoe and Calcourt Countdown go straight to the top of the leaderboard. Ireland winning the international classes on the opening 2 days here, but Great Britain picking up a win earlier in the Spar Arena with 1 left to go now in the cab group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix supported by Bottle Green.
Across the lanes.
Young rider Harrison Blair, he goes with L'Esprit Hero Z. 39.13 is the target set by Joe Fernihoe.
Morning glows on open streets, quickened steps and playful beats. You turn around, your laughter bright, color spills in golden light.
Twirl into the light, don't wait, let your joy accelerate. Lift your hands, feel the rise, shining sparks before our eyes. Side by side, we race the breeze, careless hearts completely free. You'll brush past electric air, smiling like we just don't care. Twirl into the light, don't wait, let your joy accelerate. Lift your hands, feel the rise, shining sparks before our eyes.
Simple moments, sudden thrill. Pull into the light, don't wait. Let your joy accelerate. Lift your hands, feel the rise. Sparks before a fire for our eyes. Day slows down, but we still glow. Keeping that spark wherever we go.
Stars of color, scents in there, morning shadow everywhere. Sunlight glints on fresh bouquets, city wakes in golden rays.
Morning market glow, hearts in sway. Every moment lights the day. Crowds are moving life away. Springtime magic, here we take.
Fruits and flowers, laughter blend. Every turn, a story sent. Hands reach out, a gentle touch. Small delights that mean so much.
Morning market glow, hearts in sway. Every moment lights the day. Crowds are moving life away. Springtime magic, here we take.
Sunlight warms each bustling lane. Every moment feels unchanged.
Morning market glow, hearts in sway. Every moment lights the day. Crowds are moving life away. Springtime magic, here we take.
Step along, the streets bestow.
Morning market glow.
He left before noon. He
Morning light through cafe glass, ripples fade along the grass. You were there, but now you're gone. The streets hum softly, carrying on.
He left before noon. The sky stayed bright. Moments lingering, fading light. Step by step, the city breathes. Springtime hides in quiet leaves. Coffee cups and echoes low. Windows catch the morning glow. A glance aside, then out of view. The world moves on, but I stay true. forenoon, the sky stayed bright. Moon stayed bright. Moments linger in fading light. Step by step, the city breathes. Springtime hides in quiet leaves. Windows gleam and skies repeat. Light drifts softly down the street. Steam rises in the morning glow. 2 cups of table stories flow. Laughter drifts between the sips. Sunlight dances on fingertips. Conversations over coffee start. Sharing pieces of the heart. Smiles linger, words take flight. Springtime morning, soft and bright. Chairs scrape gently on the floor. Outside the city hums once more. Eyes meet then glance away. Moments bloom in light of day. Conversations over coffee start. Sharing pieces of the heart. Smiles linger, words take flight. Springtime morning, soft and bright. Quiet pauses hold a spark. Every glance is
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the best medical attention available here. Very unlucky there for Harrison Blair, Le Street Hero Z. Good to see Harrison and the horse back on their feet, and many thanks to the prompt action of our medical team here in the main arena. And good to see Harrison walking out after that unfortunate fall.
Skyline painted bold and bright. Evening breathing citrus light.
So coming up next here in the Spar Arena, we will have the prize giving ceremony for the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green. Our winner today, Joe Fernyhough and Calcourt Countdown for Great Britain. They were clear in 39.13. Parvati, AEG and Francis Derwin for Ireland taking second place. Richard Howley and Hornet de Grange taking third place. Jessica Burke for Ireland with BWE Windsor in fourth place. Carly Flamenco and Katie Allen in fifth. And Harrison Blair, Le Street Hero Z taking sixth place. And Sophie Fawcett, Joe Fernyhoe's Grow, will be receiving the International Grooms Prize, a £100 voucher from Rydell Yorkshire Trading Limited. Will be joining as part of the prize giving ceremony. We also have prizes from the Grooms Group. Kathy McMullen, the founder, presenting those. Alia Phillips, the groom of Jessica Burke, will be winning that, and Ella Susan Fitzpatrick's groom will be picking up the prize for stable management. And we'll also be bringing in the leading international athlete of the show. That's James Smith. And there'll be a presentation made by Peter McQuaid of Equestrian Farm Feeds to James Smith, and the leading international speed athlete of the show, Max Foley. A special presentation will be made to him by the President of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society, Mr. David Cunningham. And Mr. David Cunningham will be making the presentation of the Chester Nugent Gold Cup to the winning rider, Joe Fernyhoe and Calcourt Countdown. So that's all ahead here in the main arena. And don't forget that following the presentation, we'll have the freestyle motocross display, Bulldogs Lings FMX in association with G-Force Amusements. And that in turn will be followed by the farm cart and heavy trade vehicle class. And we wrap up the action with the Pony Club Games sponsored by UMEX here on day 3.
Pedals drifting down the lane, colors dancing after rain, footsteps echo, hearts align, city wakes, the day's divine, blooming streets, we come alive, every heart, these stars to drive, morning light and gentle breeze. Springtime whispers through the trees. Windows open, music flows. Smiles appear where nobody knows. Every corner hides a spark. Filling moments after dark. Blooming streets, we come alive. Every heart, these stars to drive. Morning light and gentle breeze. Springtime whispers through the trees. Sunlight sparkles on the ground. Life and rhythm all around.
We welcome into the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show, presented by Ulster Bank. Our prize winners in the 2026 Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green, led in today by the winner Joe Fernyhoe and Calcourt Countdown for Great Britain. He will receive the Chester Nugent Gold Cup as the winning rider here in the Spar Arena. Followed in by Francis Derwin with Parvati AEG for Ireland in second. Richard Howley and Hornet de Grange for Ireland in third place. Jessica Burke, our winner here last year with BWE Windsor, in fourth place. And young rider Katie Nallen, Carnley Flamenco, also joining us in the arena. We'll also be joined by the leading international athlete of the show, James Smith from Great Britain, and the leading speed international athlete, Max Foley from Ireland. They'll also be receiving presentations, along with the groom of Joe Fernyhoe, Sophie Fawcett, and we'll also be receiving presentations will be Alia Phillips, Jessica Burke's groom, and Ella Susan Fitzpatrick's groom as well.
Shadows stretching, bend like chains. Windows gleam with tender light. City breezing soft delight.
Walk through halo streets so wide. Moments glow where dreams reside. Step along the cut.
So our prize winners lining up in front of the members marquee on the far side of the Spar Arena.
Footsteps echo floating near. Gentle warmth is all we hear. Time drifts slowly through the day. Light and shadow weave their play.
Walk through halo streets so wide. Moments glow where dreams reside. Step along the colors blend. Springtime flows around each bend.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in accordance with the FEI International Protocol, could I please ask you to stand, if you're able, for the national anthem of our winning rider, Joe Fernyhoe, Calcourt Countdown, Great Britain.
Springtime waits in softer Walk through halo streets so wide. Moments glow where dreams reside.
Well, we're delighted to welcome Charlotte Blair and Ellen Douglas from the cab group coming forward along with Sarah Jane from the drinks division of Bottle Green to make the presentation to our winner. We're also joined by Mr. David Cunningham, the president of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society, to make the presentation of the Chester Nugent Gold Cup to Joe Fernyhough with Calcourt Countdown. They were third in the classes here in 2025 in the Top Spec International and the Accumulator. But today they pick up the big one in 2026, Calcourt Countdown, and Joe Fernyhough. Many of us will remember his father, Roland Fernyhough, competed for many years in the international classes at the Dublin Horse Show. And a great day for the Calcourt team, based in Gloucester in Great Britain. Joe, a former British under-25 national champion and Nations Cup winning rider. Our sincere thanks to the cab group Dunlop Homes and to Green Bottle for their fantastic support of this wonderful Grand Prix, such a big feature of the international calendar and the domestic scene here across the island of Ireland. And now the new president of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society, Mr. David Cunningham, coming forward to present the Chester Nugent Gold Cup to our 2026 winner, Joe Fernyhough for Great Britain. Joe is the first British rider to win this Grand Prix since Annabelle Shields scored her back-to-back since Morgan Kent won here in 2018 with Drumconic Verdi. Annabelle Shields, of course, was back-to-back for 26 and 2017. And Joe Fernyhogh's groom, Sophie Fawcett, receives the Groom's Prize from Sarah McBride, the representative of Rydale Yorkshire Trading Limited. Many thanks to them for providing the recognition of the international grooms here throughout the classes, for all of their hard work, and well done to Sophie. In second place today, the rider who won here in 2024, Francis Derwent for Ireland, with Parvati AEG. They were clear in 39.30. Congratulated by Charlotte Blair, Ellen Douglas, Sarah Jane from Bottle Green, and Mr. David Cunningham, the president of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society.
Smiles turn the streets into soft miles. Golden hour stroll, hearts in sway, moments linger. Light will stay, city hums in gentle streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Light spills slow across the squares. Every glance.
So photographs being taken as part of the presentation ceremony on the members' marquee side of the Spar Arena here at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show, in partnership with Ulster Bank, during this prize-giving ceremony for the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green.
Through the gate, the world feels still. Sunlight rests on windowsill.
In third place today, the man from County Sligo based in England, it's Richard Howley, Hornet de Grange. They were the Pathfinders in the jump off clear in 39.46. Congratulations to Richard Howley. A podium finish for him in the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green here in the Spar Arena.
Springtime magic lingers here.
Find a climb and flowers bloom. Warmth drifts softly through the room. Footsteps echo on the
And what a year Jessica Burke has had, winning the FEI World Cup Grand Prix qualifier in Bordeaux, representing Ireland at the FEI World Cup finals in Fort Worth in Texas. She was the winner here of the Grand Prix last year at Express Train and returns here in 2026 into the Spar Arena to take fourth place today with the Brian McConville owned and bred BWE Windsor. Congratulations to Jessica Burke for Ireland.
Golden rays through arches fall.
And a really outstanding performance from young rider Katie Nallen with Carly Flamenco jumping a double clear here in the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green, taking fifth place today. What a talent for the future. Congratulations to Katie. Now, as you saw, unfortunately, Blair Harrison can't be with us. The young rider getting into the jump off with L'Esprit Rosette. Another really good performance from him, and we wish him all the very best for the future.
Hidden courtyard lights survives.
Well, many thanks to Charlotte Blair, Ellen Douglas, Sarah Jane from Bottle Green, accompanied by Mr. David Cunningham, the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society President, as part of that presentation with the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green. Will also make a presentation to the leading international athlete of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank, and that goes to Britain's James Smith. Mr. Peter McQuaid from Equestrian Farm Feeds will make that presentation. Congratulations to James Smith.
Wheels are rolling down the lane.
And joining us on foot, it's been the story of the Foley brothers. What a show they have had here, and no surprise after 2 wins in the international speed competitions. A member of the International Young Rider Academy, the man from County Carlow, Max Foley, will be presented with the International Speed Prize. And many thanks to Mr. David Cunningham from the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society, the President, for making that presentation, and congratulations to Max Foley.
bridges hum beneath the tires. Air is cool, we're lifting higher.
And we'll also be making presentations to the highest placed members of the Grooms Group. Alia Phillips, Jessica Burke's groom, and Ella Susan Fitzpatrick's groom will be winning she wins the Stable Management Prize. Many thanks to Cathy McMullen, the founder of the Grooms Group, for providing those prizes. It's so important to recognise the hard work of all the grooms here who have battled through sometimes very adverse weather conditions over the last few days, but the horses are beautifully presented. A huge amount of hard work behind the scenes involving the grooms, and it's great that Cathy McMullen and the Grooms Group recognise that as well. Don't forget that next up here in the Spar Arena on day 3 of the show, we will have the freestyle motocross display. The Bulldogs will be joining us for their second display of the day. So just allow the final photographs to be taken with our leading international athlete James Smith. Congratulations to James. So it's lap of honour time here in the Spar Arena for the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green, led off by our winner today for Great Britain, Joe Fernyhough and Calcourt Countdown. In second place for Ireland, it's Francis Darwin with Parvati AEG, and completing the podium in third for Ireland, Richard Howley, Hornet de Grange. Last year's winner, Jessica Burke, BWE Windsor, taking fourth, and young rider Katie Allen. What a performance from her with Carly Flamenco. But your winner today, give up a big hand, Joe Fernyhough, Calcourt Countdown from Great Britain, wins the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green, takes the Chester Nugent Gold Cup here in the Spar Arena at the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral Show in partnership with Ulster Bank. Give him a big hand as he goes past the members' marquee. A tremendous performance by Joe Fernyhough, Calcourt Countdown, your winner of the Cab Group and Dunlop Homes International Grand Prix, supported by Bottle Green. Lovely photographs been taken, lovely scenes here in the sunshine in the Spar Arena for the 2026 edition. A great day for Joe. Well done, Joe. Congratulations from everyone here. Great win. So very shortly, the freestyle motocross in association with G4 Amusements, the Bulldog FMX team of Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley will be coming in to set up, and following them we'll have the farm cart and heavy trade vehicles class, and we'll finish off the day with the UMix Pony Club games here in the Spar Arena on day 3 of the show. And don't forget, there's plenty of top class action ahead here tomorrow Saturday with the Botanica International National Amateur class getting away in the morning, and then we'll have the schools team show jumping, very generously supported by Bluegrass Horse Feeds, and the National Under 10s, always very exciting for the Pony Riders, supported by Carlswood. We'll have the Bulldog performances, the Cattle Parade, the Champion of Champions, and the band performance, along with the mascot race. So plenty to see and do here at Balmoral tomorrow Saturday, the final day of the show.
Chasing shadows of you, I run through golden streets and setting sun. Traces unravel with the light. Springtime follows into night. Neon hums beneath our feet. Every corner a heartbeat. Let the evening guide. chasing you.
Steam drifts off of the cup. Morning hums, the city wakes up. Windows glow with amber light. Moments linger, calm and bright.
Cafe for two, hearts in sway. Golden moments start the day. Laughter mixes with the streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams.
Pastries warm and sunlight spills. Sidewalk chatter, quiet thrills. Flickers and passing smiles turn the streets into soft miles.
Cafe for two, hearts in sway. Golden moments start the day. Laughter mixes with the streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams.
Light reflects on polished floors. Every sip opens new doors.
Cafe for two, hearts in sway. Golden moments start the day. Laughter mixes with the streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Morning hums as cups are drained. City breeze and life remains. Smiles and passing glances. Afternoon in amber glow. Crowds move gently, soft and slow. Eyes that meet for just a beat. Turning ordinary sweet. Smiles and passing glances meet. Brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go. Leaving traces we don't show. We don't show.
Shoulders brush then drift apart. Yet something lingers in the heart. No name spoken, nothing planned. Just a warmth we understand.
Smiles and passing glances meet. Brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go. Leaving traces we don't show. We don't show. Maybe fate or maybe chance. Wrapped inside a fleeting glance. Smiles and passing glances meet. Brief and bright on crowded streets. Tiny sparks that come and go. Leaving traces we don't show. We don't show. Even as the day moves on, some soft connection lingers on.
is over. Oh, petals bloom on city streets. Every heartbeat softly beats. Golden sun and fragrant streams. Springtime magic fills our dreams. Footsteps mingle soft and light.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in the Spar Arena now, the Bulldog FMX team, Honda's official and UK's #1 freestyle motocross team. The Bulldog freestyle motocross team was launched over 30 years ago, traveling the world, performing unique freestyle motocross shows, incorporating the most innovative ramps, equipment, and most talented riders. Freestyle motocross displays have traditionally consisted of a small pool of riders appearing at a few specific demonstrations and events around the world, using traditional earth landing ramps which take days to build. However, the Bulldog FMX team became the first professional team with high-tech mobile ramp equipment, which enables a freestyle motocross arena to set up in just a few minutes, which you're witnessing right now. This has made it possible for you to view the most spectacular sport in the world at this event today here at the Balmoral show. The Bulldog team has the most sophisticated landing ramp ever seen anywhere in the world. And as the most advanced piece of equipment in the industry, the Bulldog ramp provides a platform to allow them to truly express themselves. The show features a wide selection of freestyle motocross tricks, such as the cliffhanger, the holy grab, the look back heart attack, and many more. Many of these moves will result in the rider exiting their seat, taking their hands off the handlebars and moving their body around the bike. The Bulldog team boasts the best of British riding. This year includes top talent in the way of the UK's first rider to backflip a 4-stroke motorcycle, Dan Whitby, who is also the team manager. Aaron Powley, who is arguably the UK's most talented FMX rider with his full send style. And last, but by no means least, Ryan Powley, fresh new talent, bringing new energy to the team. They are all past and present expert motocross riders, coming directly from the motocross race circuit, where invaluable riding and jumping skills have been learned through years of experience. The Bulldog company was founded by Andy Godbold, who is also a professionally trained stuntman. He has worked on numerous films and TV shows such as Thunderbirds, Tomb Raider 2, Captain America, and you may also have seen him on your favorite soap show. The Bulldog team will be performing nationwide throughout the whole of the summer season this year. So in addition to this fantastic event today, the team will be at many other prestigious motoring county, city and town shows. The team schedule this year includes Goodwood Festival of Speed and Motorcycle live at the National Exhibition Centre. In addition to the show, the team has worked on many popular TV programs such as ITV's Red or Black, Channel 4's Famous and Fearless, Captain America, The First Avenger, and you may have seen them on Series 8 of Britain's Got Talent, where the team got through to the live semi-finals. Most recently, the team featured on Top Gear's Eddie Kidd tribute episode and helped Guy Martin achieve his goal of recreating the Great Escape Jump. The team are also multiple Guinness record holders, recently featuring on CBBC's Officially Amazing. When not out on the road, the team can be found at the Bulldog base camp, dialing their skills in the purpose-built training facility, including their foam jump pit, where the team are attempting new tricks on their motorcycle. But Bulldog does not end there. Bulldog.com, as well as giving an overview as to what the team is up to, event schedules, team and company history. You can check out film and picture galleries, rider profiles, trick knowledge and more on the website. You can also keep up to date with the team via their official social media, Facebook and Instagram. Just search Bulldog FMX. Be sure to drop them a like, tag and follow. And if you're hooked on FMX and want more, check out the Bulldog FMX team official YouTube page, where they team give you a behind-the-scenes look at their vlog series. Just search for Bulldog FMX. The riders use the latest Honda C or F 450s built for motocross to withstand landings from the high jumps performed. These bikes are heavily modified for FMX with grab holds and FMX suspension. In addition to this, the show now features the futuristic electric Stark Varg. So many thanks to G-Force Amusements for sponsoring the Bulldog appearance here and the Spar Arena at the Balmoral show. Bulldog would also like to thank Lynx Motorcycles, Ride MX Kit, Michelin Tyres, SM Pro Wheels, Duck Smart Cleaner, Cerakote UK and Multitech Suspension. Throughout the day, make sure you come back to the team's interactive stand to meet the riders and check out the bikes. You can also buy official team merchandise, including a signed team poster, t-shirts, caps, beanies and stickers. So we warn you, motorsport can be dangerous. Despite the organisers have taken all reasonable precautions, unavoidable accidents can happen. And the team warns you never to attempt to recreate any of the stunts or actions depicted in this demonstration. So as you can see, they're almost ready. They're preparing all of their equipment here in the Spar Arena, and very shortly they'll be in for another excellent display, their second of the day here on day 3 of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank. So Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley, Aaron Powley will be coming into the arena, and it's time now to hand over to the man himself, the manager of the Bulldog FMX team here at Balmoral. It's the one and only Dan Whitby.
Well, good afternoon, Balmoral. I do indeed hope that you are all having a wonderful day thus far, and you are indeed ready for a little bit of freestyle motocross action with us, Bulldog FMX, as we move into what will be our 6th performance here at the Balmoral show, day number 3. How you doing, guys? You having a good day? Love that. You're all a bit quiet. You are allowed to be vocal out here. We'll try it again, shall we? Are you having a good day? Yes, love that, love that. Right, let's get things moving out here. We're going to start things off by doing a quick lap around the arena here. We do this lap around the arena for 3 reasons, but let me tell you, the main one is to say hi. That's right, to say hi to you guys out there. So do feel free to give us a wave as we come round. Very good to see you guys. As I said earlier, I hope you're having a wonderful day here at the Balmoral Show 2026. Now, the second reason is just to get some warmth into the motorcycles, get them up to performing temperatures, ready for the tricks, ready for the stunts that we have in store. Last but not least, we're just checking that the arena is indeed fit for purpose, i.e. there are no obstacles, there's nothing in our way preventing us from performing at our very best. How you doing, guys? You all right? Love that, love that. Great to see so many families out here today. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Lovely jubbly. Right, the scene is set. Conditions are arguably pretty good right now. I'm just going to go and say hello to the main grandstand. How you doing, guys? You having a good time? Love it. You're all very quiet. So it's a bit eerie out here. I know we're all on quiet bikes, but you're all allowed to be vocal. So I'll ask you one last time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you having a good time? Yeah, that's a little bit more like it. Okay, so as you can see, I'll ask you to cast your eyes into the centre of the arena where you can inevitably see the Bulldog FMX landing system. Now, this landing system happens to be the best, the most sophisticated and the most expensive mobile freestyle landing system in the world. So we really are very privileged to be here today riding in front of you lovely guys. Now, the gap has been set at 21.5 metres. That's 21.5 metres from the point of takeoff all the way to the end of the top curve there. With a little bit of luck, it should project us around about 35 to 40 feet up in the air. Well, up in the air, we attempt to do an array of tricks. These tricks, they happen to be called the sport of freestyle motocross. So let's get things moving here without the aid of a speeder, with no stops on the throttle. My first job is to get myself up and over this piece of equipment, making sure we're feeling good, we're feeling fruity out here this afternoon. So onto the expanded mesh I go, little speed check, wind the power, and we go up. Yes, pretty good. That's a nice setup, nice and poppy, loads of air time. Now, there are indeed 3 of us out here this afternoon for your viewing pleasure as we use these first warm-up jumps just to reacclimatise, refamiliarise ourselves with the ramps, with the equipment. Then let's move forth into a little bit of the sport of freestyle motocross. I apologise about the wind if you are getting any feedback in the mic of my helmet. I can't fight that one as we come in for our second of 2. We'll move the bike a little bit sideways as well, just pulling it back before we land, slowing it down as it flies through the air. So we'll just get the other riders up and over, make sure they're happy, they are indeed comfortable to proceed. Aaron looking good out here this afternoon. So it is now with pleasure that I get to introduce you guys to the riders, letting you know who you might be cheering and who you might be making a smidgen of noise for. So all the way from the dizzy heights of Dereham in Norfolk, please join with me and make some noise for the one and only Mr. Ryan Powley. Now Ryan, he has indeed been on FMX semester. He went travelling the world. He ended up in Australia, even got himself a job out there painting million-dollar yachts because he is indeed a professional painter by trade. But we have indeed talked him into coming back to freestyle motocross, and as you can see, exhibiting some of his skills out here this afternoon. So as he joins me back here on terra firma, please give it up once again and make some noise for Ryan Powley. Okay, so as we go from one Powley over to the next, this is indeed Ryan's older brother, and what this young man hasn't achieved on a motorcycle literally isn't worth talking about. He's recently featured within a Hollywood movie doing a tandem backflip. That's right, he had someone on the front of the motorcycle and he performed a tandem backflip, but he's out here for you guys today aboard that start Varg as he pushes his body into what we call the heart attack position. So as he joins me back here on terra firma, he's your second rider to be introduced, so please give it up and make some noise for Aaron Powley. That's right, guys, make him feel nice and welcome. Now, talking of welcome, this is the point of the show where I get to hand the mic over to Aaron. So with that said, Aaron, it's over to you.
Guys, you've been introduced to myself, you've been introduced to my brother Ryan. I'm going to do my best to introduce you to your third and final rider. Now, his name is Daniel Whitby, he's 41 years of age, and he is actually one of the oldest freestyle riders left in this country. But don't let that fool you, because he does have over 20 years of professional FMX experience, and he does have just about every trick in the book, including some of the hardest, most technical tricks in freestyle motocross, as he demonstrates for you guys right there. That one's called the Executioner, a one-hand handstand on the seat, completely lets go, reaches back with that other hand. Now, believe it or not, Dan does actually have a radio mic inside his helmet, and it is actually him talking you through most of the show. So, ladies and gentlemen, now he's back over. Please make some noise for Dan Whitby!
Legends, you're all absolute legends. Right, so you have indeed been introduced to the riders. It's now my responsibility to introduce you lovely guys to the sport of freestyle motocross. Now that shall entail me doing a smidgen, just a little bit of multitasking as I attempt to talk to you lovely guys while indeed I'm flying through the air. So with that said, without the aid of a speedo, no stops on the throttle. It's all about the amount of repetition that we have done to be able to get ourselves from point A being that takeoff and land somewhere near on that Bulldog FMX landing system being point B. Quick check to see what the wind is doing. Looks pretty good right now, and we'll start things off with the simpler tricks and work our way up through our trick repertoire. So speed check on the way in, wind the power on, we jump off the bike, move the legs up into what we call a seat grab Indian air. It's one of the earlier tricks that we can perform. Here comes Ryan as he goes look back, heart attack. He takes the grabs one step further, pushes the body through and goes into the heart attack position. Here comes Aaron, switchblade from Aaron, levering off his handlebars, pushes himself into that switchblade position. Now this time round, I'm going to attempt to bring back an essence of the old school as we combine two of the earlier tricks that we would indeed perform. So again, little speed check on the way in, wind the power, and we go heel clicker into double can, bringing back two of the earlier tricks that we would indeed learn, that heel clicker into the double can. Here comes Ryan, seat grab Indian helicopter style as those legs go up to the sky. Aaron's on the way in, let's see what he's got as he goes super can, utilising that grab hold beneath the seat, switches the legs up into the super can position. Now I'm going to try and take the grabs one step further, looking out for it as I try and hold on with just the one hand. Again, that little bit, wind the power, we go one-handed grab, a little bit awkward there. As I get myself back to the machine, that's a one-handed grab, or an executioner, if you will. Here comes Ryan, big KOD Indy from Ryan. Let's see what Aaron's got as he makes his way in. Yes, double grab from Aaron, both hands back to the grab hold. He goes into that double grab position. Try and up Aaron out here. As I go double Indy, both hands back, switches the legs up and open into the double Indy position. And last but not least, here comes Ryan, what's he got? Big look back, heart attack, Indian air, mouthful of a maneuver from Ryan. And last but not least, here comes Aaron under power, huge turn down, gets that bike sideways. As I ask the question, Balmoral, are you having a bit of fun with us out here this afternoon? Well, lovely jubbly. Let's have a check-up, so shall we? See where we are indeed at. As you've been introduced to the riders, you've been introduced to the sport of freestyle motocross. You are all now indeed connoisseurs of our sport. But the time has now come for us to give you lovely guys a little bit more, right? And the best way I feel to potentially do so is with a little bit of healthy competition. So I, for one, feeling a comp out here. But how are you lovely guys feeling? Would you like to see a freestyle motocross competition? Yeah, let's do it then, right? Let's do it. We've got 3 riders out here. We're going to give each rider one opportunity, just to one, to attempt to win you amazing guys over. Now, I do say win you guys over as this part of the show. You know what? It's all about you guys out there, and all you need to do, simply make the most amount of noise for whichever rider you believe is performing the best. As we come out swinging, he's definitely the nicest guy out here today. He's arguably the best, so please get behind him and make some noise for Ryan Powley. Let's see what the younger of the 2 Powleys has got. Under competition circumstances here, let's see what he's got. Makes his way over into the corner of the arena, aboard that CRF 450. Yes! Your first rider to get upside down. Please get behind him and make some noise for Ryan Powley. Now that was a close one. Those guys in the corner there, they'll see that Ryan actually got blown over to the left-hand side of the landing system. You can see those instrumental flags aboard the lorry there. They give us a great indication of the wind direction, and you can see it's going a little bit across the lorry, blowing us, moving us around. Nevertheless, Ryan surviving to tell the tale. As we go straight back to the action, over to the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Aaron Powley. Let's see what he has indeed got as the super flip levers have gone up. We will forgive him for momentarily waiting, just stalling for a second to wait for that wind to come somewhat in line. He's gone for it anyway. He's busted out a backflip as well. I think he was looking to do something a little bit more. Do you want another go, Aaron? What do you think? Do you think we should give him another go? Because it was kind of the same as what we saw from his brother, wasn't it? You know, it was just another backflip, if that's even a sentence in itself, just another backflip. So perhaps this time we can give him some help. Please make some noise and give it up for Aaron Powley. Yes! Absolutely huge heel clicker backflip. I'm going to make some noise for him. Come on, Balmoral, please give it up and make some noise for Aaron Powley. Well, Ryan, what can I say? Your brother coming out swinging, heel clicker backflip in the wind out here today. Well done, Aaron. Now, talking of well done, Aaron, I get the opportunity to hand the mic back over to you. So, Aaron, it's over to you.
Oh, thank you, Daniel. Not gonna lie, I wanted to do that one on the first flip there, but I got a little bit scared because I hadn't actually done at least one practice flip in this show yet. So luckily, Dan gave me another chance if I chickened out on the first one, but we got it done, but we do still have one rider left to go. Mr. Daniel Whitby, he does have some of the hardest, most technical tricks in freestyle, and they are tricks you should not be doing in high, inconsistent winds like we had out here today, but he's on his way in, so let's see what he's got. Oh my goodness, if there's one trick you should not be doing on a windy day like today, it's that one right there. That one's called the Rock Solid to Double Indy. Completely lets go of that bike and literally just catches it with his fingertips. Now, as you can imagine, it only takes the smallest gust of wind to move that bike to the point where he cannot catch it. So clearly not scared to send it out here today. So ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Dan Whitby.
Not bad at all. Well, we do need to keep things legitimate out here at the Balmoral Show 2026. Will it indeed be Ryan, Aaron, or myself? Who knows? Who knows, guys, as we throw it out to you lovely people out there. Simply make the most amount of noise, whichever one of us out here you believe has performed the best. Starting things off with a very tasty Ryan with that backflip. If you feel he's a winner, we need to get noisy for Ryan. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Not bad at all. Now moving swiftly on to the heel clicker backflip man himself, Mr. Aaron Powley. If you think he should be a winner, you know how it works for him. After 3, 1, 2, 3. See that, Ryan? That is how it's done. A landslide of noise there for the elder of the 2 Powleys.
Now, let's not forget your third and final rider, throwing out one trick you definitely should not be doing on a windy day today. You'd think being that old, he would be a lot wiser by now, but clearly not. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you think Dan should be a winner, let's hear it for him after 3, 1, 2, 3.
Good crowd out here this evening. It was good. I'm really happy with that, but how can you beat a heel clicker backflip? For that reason, please give it up for competition 6 winner, Mr. Aaron Powley. Risking it all for a chocolate biscuit. Well, guys, we have a little bit more time left on the clock out here. So how are you lovely guys feeling? Would you like a bit more freestyle? Yep, there's a couple of you out there, but okay, if not a bit more freestyle. Do you want a bit more danger? Yeah, love that. Well, we're going to give you guys a little bit more danger in the form of a freestyle motocross train. Let's see if we can't get all three of us flying through the air at the same time as we simultaneously hit that little takeoff ramp. Should you capture this on your mobile phone device, do please tag us at Bulldog FMX. We would love to see whether we are indeed doing a good or a bad job. Right, a little bit like the red arrows, we fall into formation. Just a disclaimer, we're nowhere near as good as the red arrows. I'll wait momentarily for that wind to come somewhat in line. Looks pretty good. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3, quite tidily over. Not too bad at all. Arguably good, but you know what, guys? Sometimes good just simply isn't good enough, is it? So how are you feeling out there? Would you like to see one more? Let's go for one more then, shall we? Finishing things up for us here at Bulldog FMX at the wonderful Balmoral Show 2026. Typically, as I turn to look at the flags, they're going directly across the landing system. Never a good thing. Look at them right now. I don't think we'd even make it if we were to jump right now. So I'll just wait momentarily for that to come a little bit more in line than what it currently is. Anyone behind me now will be getting a very, very good view of those flags and can see what we are dealing with out here. The wind at this wonderful site is a little bit changeable, a little bit unpredictable. It does move around a bit here. We are quite open, so we will just wait momentarily for that to come a little bit more in line. You can see the large flag up there aboard that crane. That's given us a very, very good indication of how strong the wind is going across the arena here. Oh, it's absolute torture for us as freestyle riders. You want to finish with a little bit of a bang, for a better want of choice of words. So I will just wait 1 second. Come on, wind, work with us. Very strong, very, very strong out here today, isn't it? Hopefully this will be worth the wait. Right, is it coming around? I'm not so sure it is. What do you think, Aaron? It's very strong, isn't it? What I want to do, guys, I just want to pick the lorry up and just quickly move it, you know? Just move it. Just give us 15 minutes. We'll move the lorry around a few degrees to give us a little bit more of a straight angle. That's the one downside to being a freestyle rider in a live show. You are kind of subject to the wind conditions. If it were to rain out here today, it wouldn't be so much of an issue. But the wind, when it does this to us, it makes things very, very tricky. It's really not happening, is it? All right, so Aaron's saying, okay, good idea, Aaron. He's going to test it. Let's test it then. We're going to test it with a bit of a whip, and then we might even go again. Yes, ready? All right, so this is just a test jump. We get sideways, yep. And look what happens, the wind is somewhat in line, so let's quickly get back and see if we can't finish with a little bit more than that. I'll tell you what we'll do, we need a bit of help from you guys. A little bit of noise out here would be lovely, very much appreciated. Will that wind to stay straight? Because I know what everybody wants. They want the backflips, we want the backflips. Ready? Right, here we go then, looks good. One, 2, and 3 backflips. That's what we were waiting for. I'm sorry, guys, to hold you up for so long. Nevertheless, getting the job done. I can't thank you all for sticking around and bearing with us with that. We can't do much about the wind. So there you have it, guys. We have indeed been Bulldog FMX. You guys, you've been absolute legends. As I say, thank you so much for sticking around. I'm sorry we were a little bit delayed getting on here today, and I'm sorry to hold you up for what is to come in this arena up next. With that said, do have a great rest of your day. I'll come and give you guys some high fives, why not? Thanks for turning out, guys. All that remains to be said is you guys, you've been absolute legends. We've been Bulldog FMX. Have a great rest of your afternoon, and we'll look forward to seeing you all in the not too distant future. Thank you all so very much. Paul, back over to you.
Dan, thank you very much indeed, and many thanks to Dan Whitby, Ryan Powley and Aaron Powley for providing another excellent display there, part of the freestyle motocross in association with G-Force Amusements, the Bulldog FMX team. And next up here in the main arena, we'll have the farm cart and heavy trade vehicles class, and that will be followed by the Pony Club Games, very generously sponsored by UMEX. So once the Bulldog team have removed all their equipment, we'll be moving on to the farm cart and heavy trades, and that in turn will be followed by the Pony Club Games, sponsored by UMEX. Don't forget, we get underway in the 8:30 in the morning with the Botanica amateur class. We'll have the school show jumping. We'll also have the under 10s and so much more besides on the final day of the 157th Royal Ulster Agricultural Society Balmoral show in partnership with Ulster Bank.
Crowds gather by the platform light. Tracks hum softly through the night. Two strangers wait, their eyes align. Brief smiles exchange across the line. Train station, conversation start. Moments shared, a beating heart. Words that linger, subtle, small. Echoes drifting through the hall. Luggage rolls and footsteps fade. Overhead, the speakers play. A question asked, a story told. A fleeting warmth begins to hold. Train station, conversation start. Moments shared, a beating heart. Words that linger, subtle, small. Echoes drifting through the hall. Evening hums with quiet sound. Connections spark and dance around. Train station, conversation start. Moments shared, a beating heart. Words that linger, subtle, small. Echoes drifting through the hall. Train departs, the night goes on. Memories hum when they are gone.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You've had the pleasure of having power from the motorbikes, and you're now going to see the power from these fantastic horses. Before tractors, telehandlers and lorries transformed farming, horses were the engine power of the countryside. These wonderful horses worked long days alongside farming families, pulling the wagons, carts and equipment that kept rural life moving. Today's class celebrates not only the horses themselves, but also the craftsmanship of traditional vehicles they are pulling, many of which once have been an everyday sight on farms, lanes and market roads across the country. The agricultural horse was dependable, versatile and incredibly important. A good horse could plough fields, bring in the harvest, transport milk or produce of the market, deliver supplies and provide support transport for the family, all before the arrival of machinery. Before mechanism, nearly every farm relied on horses for daily work. The horse was often considered one of the most valuable assets on the farm. Heavy horses such as the Shire, the Clydesdale, the Suffolk Punch were bred for strength and stamina. They could pull heavy loads over difficult ground and work steadily for long hours. Lighter agricultural horses and cobs were equally important. They were used for quicker jobs, lighter carts, deliveries, shepherding work and general transport. A reliable horse was essential to the success of the farm. Farmers depended on them not just for strength but for intelligence, patience and temperament. Many farm horses knew their routes so well that they could almost work independently. Before tractors became common in 1940s and 1950s, horses powered British agriculture for centuries. Even after tractors appeared, many smaller farms continued using horses because they were economical and adaptable. The two twin-axle wagons that we see before us, number 379 is Terry Mills with Agave Admiral, 5 years old, and number 390 is Ben Scott with Blueview Jack, 9 years old. These twin-axle wagons were designed to carry heavy loads safely and steadily. The twin-axle design spread the weight more evenly, allowing the wagon to carry produce such as hay, grain, potatoes, timber, sacks, milk churns, or livestock feed. Our judge today is Mr. Martin Fountain. Regrettably, we only have two classes, so this is the first class that he's judging. The two classes will be judged independently, and then the three will go forward for the championship. On busy farms, these wagons were constantly in use during harvest time. Teams of horses would transport crops from the fields to barns, markets, or railway stations. Commercial versions of these wagons were also used by carriers, brewers, mills, and merchants to move goods between towns and villages. Many wagons were beautifully built by skilled wheelwrights and blacksmiths. The wooden bodies, iron fittings, and large wheels were all handcraft. Even practical farm vehicles often reflected local craftsmanship and pride. The size and condition of a power wagon could also be a sign of the prosperity of the farm or business. Interestingly enough, twin-axle wagons offered greater balance and stability. Large loads could be moved without sinking into soft ground as easily. Horses needed excellent training to pull and maneuver these vehicles. Drivers relied heavily on voice commands and reins. Harvest time was one of the busiest periods for horses and wagon teams.
City pulses all around. Strangers smile and linger near. Songs like sunlight
So the first big pair doing their show for you. This is Glebe Jack, 9 years old. Command coming from the voice of the driver. Number 390, this is Ben Scott. You can see Ben talking continually to these two magnificent creatures. Beautifully turned out. Imagine how long it takes to put two of these beautiful horses together. The cart behind, again, immaculately turned out. Your judge is looking at the basic conformation, movement, looking at the command, just seeing exactly how they operate.
Catch my smile. Morning breaks, your eyes meet mine. Step a little closer, feel the shine. Laughter bubbles as we walk. Sunlight paints our happy talk. Catch my smile, don't look away. Let the warmth fill up your day. Hands in motion, hearts take flight. Golden moments feel so Sidewalks hum with playful cheer. Every glance makes the world feel near. Skipping lightly, run and grin. Sunlight dances on our skin. Catch my smile, don't look away. Let the warmth fill up your day. Hands in motion, hearts take flight. Golden moments.
The precision and obedience from these horses is really quite amazing. Just watch the driver giving the command to the two horses.
Springtime magic lights the park.
See how they move from a walk to a trot to a canter. This is exactly what our judge is looking at. Watching the movement and how they move from one face to the other.
Hearts take flight. Golden moments feel so right. Evening fades, but hearts still play. Sunlight lingers at the close of day.
The two horses possibly weighing a ton each. You've got some serious pulling power on the back of that cart. Imagine that full of hay, full of seed, full of feed for them. They worked continuously in the early days when they were working.
Hands held on golden streets today. Hearts that skip in warm sun's ray. Eyes that meet with gentle spark. Moments bloom from dawn till dark.
Friends wave by as couples pass. Children play in dewy grass. Every glance a
streets that hearts that skip and oceans ray, eyes that meet with gentle sparks, moments bloom from dawn till dark, till dawn till dark.
Evening falls.
Whilst we have 3 units in the ring, the first two, the Mill Cottage Clydesdale and the Gleeview Clydesdale, they are in the first class. Regrettably, we have no exhibit number 391 for class 46B, and then our judge will judge number 401, the single cart. All 3 will then go forward to the championship.
Sunlight glows on busy streets. Passers by with happy beats.
Checking the quality of the workmanship on the cart, bridles, the reins, all of the bridles that are on the horses, seeing that they're in the right place, beautifully turned out.
Cafes hum with friendly sound. Children skip and run around. Couples stroll with gentle smiles. Every step brings sunny miles. Passers by with happy faces. Hearts that dance in lively places. Hands that wave for fleeting cheer. Moments bloom when spring is near. A glance.
So first place goes to 390. This is Ben Scott, Glenview Jack. And in second place, number 379. And this is Terry Mills. And Terry is with Abbey Bay Admiral. Only 5 years of age, these two.
Evening falls with golden light. Sun-kissed streets glow warm and
Morning drifts along the quay. Lanterns swaying, soft display. Sidewalk chatter.
Just to clarify once again, ladies and gentlemen, the 2 carts that are left in the center of the ring there, number 379 on my left, 390 in front of me, they are in the first of our classes. We now have the second class, which is class number 46C. Once this has been judged, the 3 of them will then go forward for the championship. The single axle cart was one of the most common working vehicles found on farms. Single, practical and versatile, these carts could be used for almost any daily task. Carrying tools, feed, fencing materials, milk churns, sacks, firewood or produce. Because they were lighter and easier to maneuver than larger wagons, they were ideal for smaller loads and everyday work. Many farms used these carts constantly throughout the day. A good horse and cart combination was an essential part of farm life. Single axle carts required careful balancing of the load, as part of the weight rested through the shafts onto the horse. They were easy to turn and maneuverable for narrow lanes or gateways, used by farmers, smallholders and tradesmen alike, often delivering milk. I regret that I can remember those days very vividly. Feed or produced locally. Practically and durability were more important than decoration. These single carts worked extraordinarily hard in the early days, as I've said, delivering milk to everybody's house on a daily basis. So this is John Jr. Weir with Rose Hall Alexandra, 7 years old. Horsepower transformed agriculture long before the tractor arrived. A strong horse allowed farmers to cultivate larger areas of land and transport heavier loads more effectively than human labor alone. Entire communities depended on working horses. Blacksmiths shoed them. Harness makers produced tack and harness. Wheelwrights built carts and wagons, and stable lads cared for them daily. The arrival of tractors gradually reduced the need for working horses, particularly after the Second World War. Machinery could work faster and for longer periods without rest. However, many people still admire the skill, partnership and tradition involved in horse farming. Today these classes help us preserve an important part of our agricultural heritage. The horses often worked 6 days a week and were rested on Sundays. Many heavy horses were trained from a young age to respond calmly to voice commands. Farm horses needed strength, but also patience and reliability. Before motor vehicles, horses connected farms to markets, villages and towns. During harvest season, horses and workers would often labor from dawn until dusk. Some farms kept entire teams of horses, each with specific jobs.
Steam rises from a porcelain cup. Rain taps softly, the world looks up. Figures pass beyond the glass. Inside moments gently.
You could imagine, ladies and gentlemen, as you watch these horses moving around the ring, hauling harvest loads or traveling country lanes many decades ago. The calmness and obedience you see today were essential qualities in a working horse. These animals needed to stand patiently while loading, cope with busy farmyards and respond instantly to the driver. The presentation of horse, harness and vehicle were also important. A well-kept turnout reflected pride in the farm, the horseman and the business. These exhibits are hoping to keep alive the traditions, craftsmanship and skills that once formed the backbone of our rural life.
Coffee steam and window rain, hearts connect without a name. Eyes that meet, a fleeting smile, warmth remains for just a while. Night descends, the streetlights gleam. Echoes float through gentle dream.
Laughter spins in golden light, faces glowing, hearts take flight. Every corner joy appears, moments sparkling through the years. Carousel of smiles, hearts in tune.
For your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, the champion is 390 and the reserve is number 379.
Springtime magic in our stakes. Children run with carefree cheer, music floating, soft and clear colors blending, playful streams densely through our dream. Carousel of smiles, hearts in tune. Every glance a sunny room, spinning freely, life awakes. Springtime magic in our stakes. Round and round, the world so bright. Every turn reveals delight. Carousel of smiles, hearts in tune. Every glance a sunny room, spinning freely, life awakes. Springtime magic in our stakes. Step by step, the joy remains. Carousel of smiles sustains. Hear the melody in the air, voices rising everywhere. Step a little closer near, every note makes laughter clear. Sing along with me, don't hide. Let the joy shine deep inside. Hands together, hearts in tune. Moments glow beneath the moon. Street lamps glow as we pass by. Music hums, we reach the sky. Every smile a little spark, lighting up the evening dark.
Sing along with me, don't hide. Let the joy shine deep inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, could I please ask you, as the exhibits leave the arena today, in thanking all today's exhibitors for preserving and presenting these wonderful horses and traditional vehicles. They represent an important chapter in agricultural history and remind us just how dependent farming once was on the strength, reliability and partnership of the working horse. Without horses such as these, farming and transport would have looked very different for generations of rural families.
Don't hide. Let the joy shine deep inside. Hands together, hearts in.
Thank you very much.
Your champion is number 390. This is the Glebe View Clydesdales. And the reserve is number 379, Mill Cottage Clydesdales.
The music stays. Echoing the golden days. Bicycle bells and passing notes. Wheels spin fast along the lane. Bells that ring through gentle rain. A folded note slips from a hand, landing softly where they stand. Bicycle bells and passing notes. Moments shared in secret codes. Eyes that meet, a quiet smile, carrying warmth across the mile.
Crowds move on, the city hums, messages flow, the day becomes a fleeting spark, a glance, a word, tiny moment softly stirred.
Bicycle bells and passing notes. Moments shared in secret codes. Eyes that meet, a quiet smile, carrying warmth across the mile. Evening glows with amber light. Silent stories take their flight. Bicycle bells and passing notes. Moments shared in secret codes. Eyes that meet, a quiet smile, carrying warmth across the mile.
Not arrives yet something stays. Lingering in hidden ways.
People and pigeons.
Sunlight spills on cobblestones. Feet that wander, hearts that roam. Pigeons flutter, children chase. Every corner holds a face.
People and pigeons in the square. Springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers tiny streams. Moments wrapped in golden Vendors call and music plays. Passers by in gentle maze. Flickers of a fleeting glance. Life unfolds in happenstance. People and pigeons in the square. Springtime breezes through the air. Laughter whispers tiny streams.
One, two.
Moments wrapped in golden.
So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the action continues here in the Spar main arena. Next up is the ever popular Pony Club Games.
Every heartbeat starts to thrive.
they're supposed to know what they're doing setting up the course. I'm starting to wonder. One running one way with the rope, the other going the other way, and so whenever the Pony Club games start, the little people over here with their legs over the fence, we really need your legs on the other side of the fence, because it's harum-scarum, it's helter-skelter, and our little people on their ponies will be going at a million. Who's going to win this race going across the arena? Come on, keep going. Go on, keep going. The one in the sunglasses was slow. We'll put her out to grass. So do stay with us. The Pony Club games are always good fun. Thank you, Diane.
Sunlight warms a cobblestone. Smiling people not alone. Children chase their kites
So we're due to start at just about 15 minutes whenever we get everything up and running.
stroll beneath the trees.
So we're maybe not blessed with quantity this year, but we certainly have quality. We do want you to pick a team if you're not already associated with that team. 3 teams here this year. So have we anyone supporting the East Antrim Pony Club? Somebody's hat just disappeared up there at the top of the stand, but nobody supporting East Antrim. This is going to be a hard gig. Anybody supporting East Down? Well done, you guys. Let's go with that again here, a little bit louder. Anybody supporting the East Down? You are definitely getting the prize for the noisiest ones so far. And anyone here supporting the route hunt? Oh, they could be a little bit lighter. We're going to have a little bit of a cheer off here, so let's hear it again. For East Down! Let's hear it for the route! Yep, East Down are definitely the lightest in the house tonight. Well done, East Down. You win the first prize for the lightest team. East Antrim. God bless them. You get the prize for trying. You've won it 3 times in a row, so are you favourite? East Antrim are favourites apparently. I've been working in my daytime job this last 3 days. This is the first time I've picked up a mic at the 2026 show. But I think you've all had a fabulous time here in the main arena. Diane has just said the reigning champions, the 2025 winners, was the team from East Antrim. When you love that wind to just go away, just for an hour. The route hunt represented by Isla Simpson. Isla Simpson is actually the coach. So Isla's the coach, the best coach ever. Oliver, Grace, Jessica, and Erin. Isla Ald on Sapphire. So Isla Ald on Sapphire, Grace Neely on Spider, Jessica Neely on Jimmy, Oliver McGlinchey on Polly, and Erin McCreakin on Poppy. East Down, Robin Wood on Chesney, Emma Morrison on Spirit, Tara Hanna, Tara Hanna Kerrs on Wally, and Maria Kelly on Fern, William Steele on Scooby. East Antrim have got CJ on Crystal.
Sunrise paints the avenue. Step by step, we find our view.
So East Antrim have got Ruby Healy on Candy Pop, Sarah Wilson on Power Glass, Jaden Farron on Chancer, Maya McKay on Jimmy. Team trainer is Colette McCammond.
Hands brush softly in the sun. A spark ignites the day's begun. Step a little closer near. Every heartbeat pulls you here. Don't let go. Hold tight with me. Feel the warmth, the energy. Laughing eyes and fingers twined. Moments bloom, our hearts aligned. Sidewalks hum beneath our feet. Every glance makes life complete. Golden hours the city glows. Every step our story shows. Don't let go. Hold tight with me. Feel the warmth, the energy. Laughing eyes and fingers twined. Moments bloom, our hearts aligned. A playful wink, a gentle sway. Springtime magic leads the way. Don't let go. Hold tight with me. Feel the warmth, the energy. Laughing eyes and fingers twined. Moments bloom, our hearts aligned. Evening falls, but smiles remain, lingering in this golden sun is high, the streets are clear. Laughing out, the world feels near. Step ahead, the day is bright. Every move fills hearts with light. Come run, let's chase the sun. Feel the joy in everyone. Spinning round, the world's alive. Moments bloom as we arrive. Sidewalks hum with playful sound. Every step makes life profound. Smiles appear on passing faces. Every turn creates new spaces. Oh, come run, let's chase the sun. Feel the
playful cheer. Every glance makes a world feel near. Skip
So the team are just putting the final touches to all the things that we're going to be doing. There's balloons involved, there's flags involved, there's bending poles involved. Emma's involved, looking very glamorous. Diane's looking very serious. Williams a wee bit wouldn't pass the vet as he walks down there. Not completely sound. You working him too hard, Diane? To anyone that's in the members, we will be with you very shortly. We'll be rocking and rolling. Again, the route is Oliver McGlinchey with Polly, Grace Neely Spider, Jessica Neely with Jimmy, and Erin McKeehan with Poppy. East Antrim of CJ with Crystal, Ruby Healy with Candy Pops, Sarah Wilson with Powerglass, Jaden Fan with Chancer, Maya McKay with Jimmy. East Down, Robin Wood with Cheesy, Emma Morrison with Spirit, Tara Hannah with Wooly, Marie Kelly with Fern, and William Steele with Scooby. Those are our three teams for the 2026 version of the Pony Club Games. 2025 champions are the team from East Antrim. I hope that balloon wasn't required for our games or it's gone. Well done, William. So if you have no affiliation with any of the pony clubs that are going to be in, we want you to pick a team just purely on the colours of their tops and their silks. We want you to get involved because the louder you cheer, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, the faster our little riders will go. They're all out in the pocket, all feeling very nervous and very excited to be coming in here to the main arena at Balmoral Park for our 2026 version of Balmoral Show. I had the pleasure of having our daughter compete here in the arena this morning, and it gives you goosebumps whenever that gate opens down at the pocket with the Spar banner and you come into this arena, which is amongst the best grass arenas in the world. Will not make any comment on Lithgow Curry's soundness as he trots along to the pocket, because Lithgow's important and he might get me expelled from the Balmoral Arena. Lithgow is giving the signal for the gates to open. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want you to give our three teams a big Balmoral welcome as they ride into the arena. As I said, if you have no affiliation with any of the teams, pick a team tonight and give them your loudest cheer as they come into the arena. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome into the arena the team from East Antrim! That's more like it, come on! Next in is the team from the Route Hunt! And then finally, and I'm a County Down person, the team from East Down! Woo! Give them a clap as they go across by the members. You're sitting in the posh seats, but you're not too posh to clap. Come on, put your hands together for the route, for the East Antrim. And in the white, it's the team from East Down. We're into flags here in Northern Ireland, so the three flag carriers representing our three teams. Olaf Kerr with the blue and white for East Down. It's a long time since he did a pony club game. Those big showers that were in a while ago would be needed to carry Olaf around. You're all right, I can offend him. Come on, put your hands together in front of the grandstand for our three teams. That's it, come on, give them a cheer. The commentator should never pick sides, but I'm going to pick sides. Come on, let's hear it for the team from Eastern! Woo! Oh my goodness, this is going to be interesting. Did somebody put the brake, check the brake pads in that wee grey there, Olaf? Brake pads are okay, excellent, well done. Just to confuse an old man like me, we have two teams in the yellow. So the yellow squares are the team from East Antrim. The yellow stripes are the team from the route. So the lane, we have 3 lanes, 1, 2 and 3. Number 3 is closest to you guys in the grandstand. So number 3 closest to the grandstand, 2 in the middle, 1 here closest to the members. So the 3 teams move across the lanes as the games go along. They've all been checked for tack and turnout before they come in, and there's always an award for tack and turnout at the end of the competition. So the route is going to be closest to the members in lane 1. East Antrim are going to be in the middle lane, lane 2. East Down are going to be closest to you guys and girls in the grandstand. So as I said earlier, if you haven't an affiliation with a team, please do pick a team and please give them a right royal cheer here in the main arena on this finally sunny, reasonably less cold Friday afternoon. I knew 2 of her very glamorous flag girlies up at the end. The lovely Emma Newsom from East Down. The even more lovely Emma Brown. And I'm going to have to go and find out who the third lovely lady is from Route Hunt. You're lucky you don't know me. Those 2 have known me for too long. Michelle Neely from Route. So let's see which is your favourite flag woman. So let's hear a big cheer for Emma. Hold on, let's get her to wave her flag. I said we're good at flags in this wee country. A big cheer for East Down and Emma. See if you don't win, girl, I'll be disappointed. A big cheer in the middle for Emma Brown. That's better. And then let's see if the one that I didn't know for the Route Hunt, Michelle Neely. Michelle, you have got it. Michelle has won the prize for the most glamorous flag carrier. Michelle, I'm in trouble now because I've known these 2 for too long and I'll probably get beaten whenever this is all over, but I'll take the chance. I know, Michelle, I know Emma's mummy, so she'll protect me. Anyway, the rules and regulations are being given by her referees to our teams. There's a lot of training, a lot of effort, and a lot of skill goes into these guys and girls coming in here to the main arena. Of course, there's a team from Northern Ireland away representing our little area to the Royal International Windsor Horse Show down in the south of England this weekend. So there's riders who would normally have been here that chose Windsor rather than Balmoral. How dare they? So we wish them all the very best as they represent our area down in Windsor at that world-renowned international horse show. We're going to do a wee warm-up to start with. We're going to start with a warm-up of bending poles. So starting with a warm-up of bending poles, just to get the ponies and the riders and you guys in the stands a little chance to warm up your vocal cords here in the main arena. Bending poles are self-explanatory. Don't think I need to tell you how it's done. In and around the poles, pick up a flag at the bottom, back round the poles, hand it over, away we go.
Every touch a spark of light.
Don't you love it whenever Willie doesn't listen to me? I've always said no one ever listens to the commentator until he makes a mistake, and then everyone hears. Not right, Elizabeth? Everybody knows. And whenever the spoken word is out, you can't bring it back. So the East Down closest to the grandstand. The East Antrim's in the middle, and the Roots closest to the members. Probably not going to give you their names just at this stage. Probably because I have no idea who their names are, even though it's written on a piece of paper. Referee in the middle, watch the flag, boys and girls. And away we go! Have to bend round the poles. They've got their... Sarah Wilson with power glasses there in the middle. They're handing over the baton. I told you about the flags earlier on. That was complete and utter nonsense. You all know who they are. So East Down fractionally in the lead, down on the grandstand side. East Antrim in the middle, with the Root Hunt here beside me in the stripe and making up steady progress. Handovers are important. If they drop the baton, that baton has to be gathered up. Rider back on the pony before they hand it over. So the East Antrim in our little warm-up session are well in the lead, followed by the Root. East Down were in the lead at the start, but they have gone behind just a little bit, but steady as you go. The changeover is important. East Antrim, Maya for East Antrim. Maya McKay with Jimmy. Coming home, it's Oliver McGlinchey with Polly for Root. Come on, give Oliver a big shout here on the members' side. Come on. CJ on Crystal for the East Antrim is away and running. Remember there in the yellow and black squares. Super turn down at the bottom. Here for the Root with the stripes. And if you're new to Pony Club games, the person with the white rim around their riding hat is always the last member to go. So well done to Tara Hannah-Kerr on Wally. Wally wasn't a Wally. Well done. So that's just the warm-up. We welcome into the arena the President of the Royal Ulster Agriculture Society, Mr. David Cunningham. David, you're very, very welcome into the arena. You have been a busy, busy man over the last 3 days. Delighted that you have come together. So it's very simple. With just 3 teams, it'll be easy to count. The winning team get 3 points. 2 points, 1 point. Watch the flag. Away we go. Come on, this is for real. Come on, give them an encouragement. The East Down. Sarah in lane 2. Sarah Wilson with Park Glass. She is really going. Come on, the louder you cheer, the faster they go. But you do have to hand over the baton. It's done. East Antrim are in the lead. Ruby Hilly with Candy Pops. Jimmy Steele is on the far side, closest to you guys. Jimmy for East Down. Come on, Jimmy. You're well bred to do this. Johnny and Claire Steele from Riverhill Stud, the breeder of young Jimmy. Oh, that's William Steele now coming. I had William, somebody different there. Grace here on Spider in lane 1, closest to me for the Root. Probably the oldest pony there in the middle is Chancer, taking no chances with Jaden Fan. Oh, steady as you go, very experienced Coney. Come on, give them a cheer. Oh, changeover is wrong for the East Down. The rider that dropped it has to come back. Get off and do it. Remember, the last rider of each team has the white round their hat. It looks as if it's going to be the route. The route are going to their final changeover now. Will the changeover be good? Jamie and Maya are in the middle. Come on. So the route hunt closely followed now by East Antrim. They've got to get it right. Look at them go. Come on, it's going to be between the route and East Antrim. Come on, give them a cheer. They're both coming to that. Yay! So the route hunt, oh, get wiped out down there. So the route hunt, they take the 3 points. The East Antrim take 2. Steady as you go for East Down. I put all my money on East Down as being a County Down man. Not a good start. All 50p in my pocket went on East Down. Tara Haneker with Wally. Well done, Tara. So Diane, it's easy saying the balloon race next. What do we do in the balloon race?
Well, it's really easy. You just bang a balloon. It's got a popper. There's a pin on the end of the stick that the kids are carrying, and they've got to burst one balloon. So a rider will ride up, burst it on the way up, put the burster in the cone at the end. The next rider will ride up, lift the burster, burst it on the way home, and hand it over. First team to burst all their balloons.
Simple as that, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. The first person to burst all your balloons. Simple as. Diane actually made that sound really simple. I bet you whenever you're riding a pony flat to the mat, it's actually probably quite hard to burst a balloon.
It is. It takes a little bit of work to desensitise the ponies to this one, but none of these are strangers to this game. They've been playing them in the league leading up to this all season, so they know what they're doing.
And Diane, just as we give them a second or two to get their breath back, you said a league all season. You and your husband William are very active in pony club games. Does it happen right throughout Northern Ireland, right throughout the year?
Yep, so these kids are all playing for Pony Club. A lot of them also play for MGA, which is Mounted Games Association. So they are dedicated games riders that are out most weekends playing games.
And occasionally when I pull into the guides there at Lurgan at Silverwood, is that Mounted Games that we see on a Sunday morning?
That could be Mounted Games or Pony Club. Most of it happens at Silverwood and Lurgan.
And any of the young members in the audience, Diane, who would really like to give this a go, how do they go about becoming a member of a pony club and getting involved in this?
Well, the easiest way is go on to Facebook, find the Area 17 Mounted Games page and send me a message and I'll point you in the right direction.
There you go, boys and girls. If you're being inspired up there at the minute, get somebody, if you're not on social media, to go on, look for Area 17, send a message, and Diane Jones here, he does so much along with William in promoting pony club games and mounted games here in Area 17. Remember, there is a team from Area 17 away to Windsor to represent. We definitely do not want to wipe William out. So it's straight up with your popper. Put it in up at the top. The next rider goes the whole way up, grabs the popper, back down, bursts the balloon. Keep going. Simple as. So you guys and girls did well in the first race. You were fairly vocal, but you need to get louder as the competition goes on. The whistle is gone. Watch the flag, boys and girls. The flag is down. Away we go. Steady as we go. Remember, we have to burst the balloon. Oh, nobody has burst the balloon. Everybody missed. There's the first one. Jaden and Chancellor is the first one to burst. That's harder to do than what I thought it would be. I thought it was straightforward and simple. East Down to burst the first balloon. So home first in the first rider. It's the East Antrim with the squares. But it's neck and neck again between East Antrim and the route. The two in yellow. The route are in the stripes. Erin McGeechan and Ernie McGeechan and Poppy. They're right in the middle. That's how you do it. Burst the balloon. Handover was absolutely superb for the East Antrim. Steady as we go. loose pony somewhere. Where's their loose pony? Loose pony's been caught. That's okay. Excellent. Well done. Not. Oh, the balloon has burst again. So, the East Antrim, they have burst 2 of their balloons. The other have both got 4 to do. Changeover has happened. Full gallop down the arena. Now we have 3 each still to burst. Remember, it's the first one to burst all the balloons. This time it's not just about the person with a stripe on their hat. The balloons all have to be burst. So there'll be 2 balloons left actually. So it's the last rider with again the white on the hat. So the win goes to East Antrim. Sarah Wilson with Parglass was her winner. East Down this time comes second. Well done, East Down. There we go. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our 3rd position going to the route.
Follow me today, don't wait. Let's make the world a brighter place. Hands in motion, hearts align. Smiles ignite the carefree chase. Evening comes, but smiles remain. Echoing our
So this is very, very unofficial. So the scores and the doors so far, and it's all very close. Currently in the lead in last year's champions is East Antrim. They're currently on 5. The Route are on 4. And East Down are on 3. So the sword race is up next. This sounds a bit dangerous, Diane. What does the sword race entail?
Well, it's another really easy one, Raymond. You've just got to ride up and get a sword, collect a ring with your sword, and pass the sword with the rings to your teammate without touching the rings.
And then do you go and collect another ring and keep going till you finished?
Yes, so each team member is going to collect a ring each. So they can't touch the rings with their hand. They have to keep their hand below the bar on the sword, and there could be rings flying everywhere, or it might go well. This is a game we just put in. We haven't played this at Balmoral for a number of years, but it's a good, fun game, and the crowd like it.
And is the sword sharp?
No.
Health and safety, that was the right answer. The sword is not sharp. So, are you all happy with what Diane explained? I'm totally lost. Again, we want you to cheer along. So they're not allowed to touch the ring with their hand in any way. Listen for the whistle, watch for the flag. So steady as we go. So the route have collected. They're not allowed to fix in any way. Oh, it sounds so simple. What a fabulous pickup for East Antrim on this side. Rings have gone flying for the route. So the East Antrim, lots of outside encouragement here. Oh, what a super pickup for Ruby for East Antrim, Ruby Healy. So we're coming to the final rider for East Antrim here in lane 1. Sarah Wilson for East Antrim. Sarah with Power Glass. Steady as you go, Sarah. And away she goes. Well done. Precision works the best. So a win for East Antrim. They'll pick up the 3 points. Super changeover for the route down at the bottom. Grace and Spider. Grace Neely with Spider. So Michelle that we mentioned earlier is Grace's mummy. So very well done. Dawn Hannah Kerr coming to hand over. Have East down. Oh, they've just won a super changeover. So well done, Marie Kelly with Fern. Super handover. So again, East Antrim picked up the 3. Not right, Diane? Yes, they picked up the 3. They're in 8. Root picked up 2. They're now in 6. If my maths is correct. East Ireland again picking up 1. They will be on 4. So it's just 3 teams. It's fairly hard work for these little ponies. We normally are able to have a little bit of a break, but in this beautiful evening sunshine here at our Friday afternoon, and we're seeing tin cups put on the top. I should nearly know by now, but I'm going to let you explain.
So this is the curtain race. So those are actually plastic curtains, Raymond. The tin cups will come later. So this is a fast and furious race. Every kid loves this. And if you're inspired to take up Pony Club games in the audience, this is definitely one you can play at home. Not to promote any kind of sauce, but there's a mayonnaise company that make sauce, and their bottles make great curtains for this race. I'm sure that's against Royal Ulster rules, but you'll know who I'm talking about. So yeah, you can practice this one at home. You've got to lift the curtain off the pole, put it in the bucket at the end. It sounds really easy. You need a good clean lift. You need it down low into the bucket so that it doesn't bounce out. So this one will be fast.
And Diane, as the guys and girls get their breath, this is not just having fun. This is not just lifting things off. The skills that are involved to sit on your pony, control your pony, turn your pony, use your legs, use your reins. It's great for our young riders, and an awful lot of the top international event riders certainly started their life doing Pony Club games.
Yes, I believe the William Fox Pitts and the Whittakers and all of them all started out doing Pony Club games, and they've all got fond memories of it. So it's a great foundation. Kids riding, every parent will tell you when they start playing games, their riding improves.
Whistle is gone, watch the flag. Don't go over the line until the flag goes down, and it's down. So away we do. Good clean lift at the top. Into the yellow buckets at the bottom. All sorts of uses for a good old yellow bucket and a bit of billar twine, and they're down to the bottom. Absolutely super going. So again, it's between the East Antrim and the route. Another super lift here by the route on my side, but they've dropped the cup. They've dropped it. Right, okay. All right, just ignore Diane now. We're having a wee chat about the sauce that's in those cartons that make... Oh, what a super lift there. What a super lift for the East Antrim in the middle. The route here on this side. Is there anyone yet with Williams down at that bottom end on the little grey? Again, it's all about the lift. It has to be clean. It is clean for the route. One of the Neely girls, I think it's Jessica with Jimmy. Absolutely, oh, she could be it. Down Royal, just up the road, the speech is going. CJ and Crystal there on the line for East Antrim again. They're the rider with the white on their hat. They lift it off and they put it in the bucket. It looks as if that's the first of our last riders, if that makes sense. Into the bucket, and East Antrim will most likely win. They are certainly going to win. Who is it going to be? It's getting tight here between the route. Ernie McGeehan and Poppy for route. Tara Hannah-Kerr, come on, the East Downs. Oh, super lift, Tara. Get it in the bucket, you can get it. Come on, get a placing for. Come on, give East Down a cheer. Come on, Tara, look at her go. Yay! Tara got all her talent from her mummy, none from her daddy. Thank the Lord, well done, Dawn. You were giving her a big cheer up there in the grandstand. But you got her good looks from her daddy. I'm not taking time to read the commentary notes. Sorry, guys. Actually, the real reason I left my glasses in the car this morning, I can't see them. But Olaf wrote the commentary notes for Tara. And I think he's really looking, Tara, to find a husband somewhere down the line with plenty of acres, so they can do lots of Pony Club games. Anybody's birthday up there in the grandstand this year? Evan Newsom's birthday. Evan Newsom's birthday. Right, let's just put a wee quick pause in the Pony Club games. There's birthdays up in the grandstand, but Evan Newsom's birthday over here. So please join me, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to sing happy birthday to you, Emma. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emma. Happy birthday to you. That's a great way to ensure that somebody never ever speaks to you again. Elizabeth, is it your birthday? We're certainly all good. Diane, what are we doing this time?
It's sock and bucket, so another one that you can try at home if you're inspired. You only need a pair of old smelly socks from your daddy or your granda. Roll them up. You got to pick up a sock, drop it in the bucket, go to your next rider.
Alice was never able to practice this in the Jones household because her daddy's socks were always far too smelly to handle after he had sheared a few hundred sheep. Sorry, William, I'm giving you a hard time wherever you are, and you don't deserve it. The whistle is gone. Watch the flag. And away we go. Come on, Easttown. Give Easttown a cheer. They need a little bit of a helping hand. When you're standing right beside them here, it is actually really, really difficult to control your pony, to be able to drop that sock. This time they're popping on. Imagine an old man like me trying to get back on that. Again, as Diane talked about, grace horsemanship, to have to pop back up on yourself. Did we miss the bucket? We dropped the sock down here, I think. Yes, we dropped the sock for the route, so they're certainly going to be under pressure. Well done, Tara Hanakura. Well done. Down the far side is East Antrim. East Antrim have been very strong for a long number of years in the Pony Club world and in the Pony Club game world. So Tara's got it. So the last rider is on the line for East Antrim, who is Ruby Healy with Candy Pops. So Ruby is on the line. She's waiting for the handover. The sock has to be handed over. The little grey is being controlled. Will they be caught? So we have all our last riders now on the line. East Antrim are currently in the lead. It's slow, but oh, sit tight. Sit tight. Well done. Who needs stirrup irons? Look at the way we're on there in the middle. Well done. And it's a changeover to the Neely sisters handing over. Unfortunately, I think the sock either wasn't handed over or was dropped. The changeover. So East Antrim are going to take the win again. Well done, Ruby. East Antrim are winners. I think that's Marie with Fern. The route in the middle. Emma Morrison with Spirit here on this side. Well done, Emma. Super, you got it. You nailed it. Absolutely brilliant for East Down with Emma Morrison and Spirit. Grace and Spider, well done, Grace, for the route. Grace Neely with Spider. We're currently joint for second place. East Down and the route are both on 8 points. So all to play for, but out in the lead, East Antrim, they have been consistent from race 1. They are currently on 14 points. So East Antrim, they are champions from last year, looking to retain their title on 14. The route and East Down, both on 8. So the home internationals, Northern Ireland, Scotland, England, Wales, they will be competing in June at Silverwood. We mentioned it earlier on. And some of these kids in the arena tonight are on this Northern Ireland squad. What, Elizabeth, you'd be used putting a fence and post in. Ground's not that hard, is it? Or did you get a stone? There's no stones in this arena, so you can't have hit a stone with a fence and post. Diane, what are we doing now?
Now we're doing 5 mug. So yes, again, you can get an enamel mug in most camping stores and budget stores these days. You can practice this one at home as well. You got to pick up the mug, put it on the pole, and it's as easy as that.
And the mug, Diane, so you ride up, pick up the mug. Do you put it on the first post closest to the mugs and then work your way down?
So yes, it's not all pole Pacific, but yes, they can put it on any pole. The last one, I believe, has to go on the first pole.
Thank you, Dan. Alistair Hamilton, our chief steward for Northern Ireland, has the flag up and the flag's down. So away we go once again. Remember, the route and East Down are currently equal in points. And Mara Kelly with Fern for East Down in the middle. Come on, Mara, keep going. Remember, Sarah for East Antrim coming for the changeover now. They hand over the cup. Again, the changeover. Tara Hanna-Kerr in the middle again. The cup has to be handed over. Put back on. Well done. Again, back down to the low end. Pick up a cup the whole way down. Hand it over. If it drops like before, you have to get off and pick it up. So Tara Hanna-Kerr, Starry. Oh, that was a good changeover for East Down. Robin Wood and Cheesy in the middle for East Down. Come on, let's hear a bit of vocal for East Down. Let's see if East Down can get a win in one of our races. Their last rider is standing on the line. So come on, East Down. Emma Morrison with Spirit will be the last rider for East Down. So let's get the changeover right. Come on, a bit of encouragement for East Down. The changeover was good. Remember, we have to get the cup onto the pole and then up to the top. Back down, pick the cup up and back down to the end. So East Down, the cup goes on the last pole as she comes down. Emma Morrison on Spirit, come on, let's hear it for East Down. Just get it on. Yay! Come on, East Down, get in there. Woo! And the route aren't finished yet because they've gone to Hillsborough to get turned round to pick up their cup, to bring it back. Speed wasn't the essence. Come on, give the route. Grace Neely on Spider. So she'll be on that squad in June. Oh, don't you just hate it whenever your cup doesn't go in your pool? Probably worse problems in life, but right now, not really. Once she gets up on, guys, give her a cheer. Look at that. I got onto the horse that way last night, Diane.
I believe you did, yeah.
And it was a rocking horse. Or else it was dreaming. Come on. Ah, look at that. I bet you that's a million times more difficult to do, Diane, than it looks.
It is, absolutely. These kids have been training so hard for this. It's a really big deal to get to Balmoral and ride in the main arena here, and I'm really proud of them. I'm also really proud to hear the last year's champions from the audience giving them so much support. It's great to see, and that's the wonderful thing about Pony Club and Pony Club Games. It's a team sport, and everybody's rooting for everybody.
And what age do you start this? What age do you get turfed out because you're too old?
Well, in Pony Club, I think we'll take you as young as 3, I believe, and we have groups for assisted and lead rein. So we have kids as young as 3 and 4 playing games, right up to 15 is when they age out of teams, and then they can still keep playing pairs. And if they're die-hard games kids, they usually go on to play for MGA after that.
And what age for MGA?
Sky's the limit. You can play for MGA as long as you're fit to. The adults all play for MGA as well. There's an open section.
We should have a wee older person's game here next year. Right, Diane, what are we doing this time? Recently? Willie Jones played games a couple of years ago. Right, we'll not go any further with that one. So Diane, what are we doing next?
So this is the 5 flag race, so this is a really good one. It's flags in cones, it sounds easy, and the 5th rider will finish with their branch flag and ride home with it.
And as these guys prepare to go, we hear unfortunately that our neighbours, our Ambulance Northern Ireland, are taking off. Thankfully this year during the show it's been reasonably quiet, but on average the wonderful team from Air Ambulance Northern Ireland take off from the helipad 2.3 times per day, 365 days a year. The cost of fuel that is affecting and impacting us all as we go to the fuel pumps each and every day is affecting our neighbours in a huge, huge way. The team from Air Ambulance have wrapped up tonight and gone home, but if you can give them any support, ladies and gentlemen, in any way, please support Kerry and our team in the fundraising for Air Ambulance Northern Ireland. And the flag's down once again, so away we go. Remember, they put the flag in at the top. That's even harder than the other ones, but done perfectly by our first 3 riders to pick the next one up. What happens if the flags all fall here, Diane? Does someone have to get off to pick them back up again?
Yes, they've got to get off and fix them if they fall out of the cone.
Maya and Jimmy for East Antrim. They're going in the middle again in the lead. Maya McKay with Jimmy. Down here, it's the route beside me. Pop it in at the bottom. That looks like William Steele and Scooby down closest to the grandstand. Jaden and Chancer here. Jaden Farron with Chancer in the middle. I just asked what age Chancer is in the middle. Diane reliably informs that Chancer is 30 years of age. I wonder how many runs. Oh, Chancer. Picked up well by the route. And away they go. Isla's going. Emma Morrison with Spar down closest to the grandstand. So Ruby going as well. Ruby Healy with Candy Pops. Last riders away for East Antrim. CJ with Crystal for East Antrim. Tara Hannah Kerr for East Down. Can now they've picked up their flags. Go on, East Antrim. East Antrim are winners. Well done, Tara Hannah Kerr for East Down. Well done, Tara. Flag has also got to be unrolled at the top. So it's got to be flying as they come down to the bottom. Come on, Ernie. The real sticklers for the rules here. They have to fix the little yeah, well done. Got to hand the flag over. And this is Ernie McKeegan with Poppy for the route hunt. Remember, their Pony Club colours have got to be unfurled at the top as you make your way down. Yeah, put your hands together. Get it unfurled. Way! Well done to the route.
Sidewalks hum with playful sound. Every step
East Antrim continue to be out in the lead on a score of 19. Currently in second place on 13. It's East Down. And picking up our third place currently on 10. It is the Route. Half-ton bags coming out, Diane. What happens now?
Well, first of all, I'd like to say thank you to Island Bond Stores who sponsor the Big Sack race for us. This is the Big Sack race. This is probably the hardest race because you've got to be fit to do this. You've really got to work as a team and you've got to jump together. So a few of these teams are going to need a lot of encouragement from the crowd here to get home over the line. This is hard work. They will be out of breath by the time they've finished.
And I'm good at asking stupid questions, Diane, so they'll put the riders in the bag or the ponies in the bag?
So they're going to run up with 2 ponies with 2 riders on board being led by 2 other riders. 5th rider will be at the top to hold the ponies. 4 riders will run back down, jump in the sack and jump all the way over the finish line.
I'm glad I asked because I had no idea where they were putting the riders or the ponies. I didn't think Island Bond's jumbo bags were big enough to put the pony in, so it's good to hear that it's a combination of rider and pony, and most importantly, it's the teamwork that ultimately makes the dream work. With the wind that we have had non-stop from Wednesday morning, there's a bit of an issue. We've got to make sure that the bags don't disappear off to Hillsborough Castle. So this is the final race here on this Friday afternoon. East Antrim on 19, East Down on 13, the Route on 10. So our very kind sponsors, UMAX, Ulster Mobile Exhibitions, specialists in the provision of exhibition, promotional and hospitality trailers. You'll see the UMAX trailers all around the showground. So thank you to UMAX for sponsoring the Pony Club games, and of course Island Bond Stores for the use of their jumbo bags. To listen for the whistle, watch the flag. And away we go. We're losing all sorts. We're losing riders and we're losing ponies and we're... So they're down. 4 riders down. The Route East down. So it's the Route going boing, 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 boing in the middle. Teamwork is what it is. So it's the Route that are going to win in the middle by the looks of it. East down, perfect teamwork. Somebody shouting jump, somebody shouting jump. And well done, the Route are our winners. Well done, Route. East Antrim are just getting in a wee bit of a muddle. East Down are taking it steady, but they're going to make it. One more jump, well done East Down. That's it now. Come on, jump, 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 jump. Yay! And well done to you guys up in the grandstand for jumping the whole way down. Thank you for your participation. Riders are going back to get their ponies. So we're waiting to get the final scores through and there may have to be a little bit of a tiebreaker, but let's give us a few seconds to get the scores.
Springtime whispers and soft display. Hands that meet by chance today. Stories starting quiet, yet ways. Hearts alive for just a while. Moments moving tender style.
So, East Down ultimately got eliminated in that last race because a rider's silk came off and they didn't put it back on. So unfortunately East Down were eliminated, which means they stay on 13 points. The Route Hunt also ended up on 13 points. So we do have to have a runoff for second and third. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, retaining their title from 2025 are 2026 winners on 21. It's East Antrim! So Diane, whenever it comes to runoff, explain please.
So the chosen race for tiebreaker this year is two flag. It's a fast and furious flag race. And it's really unfortunate when you've played a whole session of games and it comes down to this to decide the points. And I've seen it many times before where you've seen kids battle it out over 4 sessions over a weekend and it comes down to the two flag race.
But it's no different to the penalty shootout, or if you watch the chase, whenever it's a one-question shootout. So right now it's a one-game shootout between the Route and East Down.
Absolutely, playing for second and third place here, so we just need to split it up to see who's in which positions.
There you go. Thank you, Diane, once again. Well, of course, thank you to UMEX, Ulster Mobile Exhibitions. I have seen the name UMEX for a lifetime. I never actually knew what it stood for until I read the bottom of the sign. So James Quinn, James, thank you so much for your sponsorship. So you didn't know that either? James, I'm not the only one that didn't know what. I knew what UMEX were because I go to the Castlewellan show and I use your trailer year after year. Never actually knew what it stood for. Thanks for backing me up there, Elizabeth. It didn't make me be as stupid as I normally am. So James, thank you. Thank you that you're here on this Friday afternoon to present the ribbons to our winners. That will be East Antrim. But the second and third place ribbons will be decided now in the runoff. Again, remind us what we're doing, Diane.
So rider 1 will put a flag in, pick up a flag, pass it to rider 2. They'll put it in, pick up a flag, pass it to rider 3, and so on, up and down the arena. And the first team over the line without knocking their cones or spilling any flags is going to take the points.
And definitely without losing the silk off your hat.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate, but yeah, your hat band and your hat silk's got to be on your head when you go over the line. So East Down were eliminated in the sack race despite doing really well because their hat band flew off.
And again, we talked about horsemanship, Diane. That's all part of coming here. Right, back to the action. The whistle's going to go, the flag's going to go up, then it's going to go down. And give them a huge cheer. And away we go. Oh, it's a miss for Mary Kelly for Fern. Root got it in. So they are our current leaders with Ernie McGeechan and Poppy. Handing over to Oliver McClinchy with Poppy. Ollie, take it easy. And it's straight in. Well done. Emma Morrison with Spirit. She takes a pull. Puts it in. Unfortunately, the cone's down. Root have to come back to fix the cone. So that puts East Down in the driving seat. That's Robin for East Down. Robin Wood with Cheesy. He's not a cheesy pony. He's a lovely little pony. Come on, Robin. You are now. We have to put the cone up for the route. So that puts them at a disadvantage. Tara Hannah Kerr. Tara is on Wally. Way well put in. And well done. The cone stays up. So East Down finish in second place in our 2026 edition of the UMEX Pony Club Games here at Balmoral Show. And Grace is our final rider. Come on, Grace Neely with Spider. Taking it steady. In we go. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Give her a cheer as she goes down to pick up that final pole. Steady as we go. Yay! So lovely controls showing there. So we'll gather up the poles. We'll gather up our teams. And stay with us. Don't go away, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Stay with us for the presentation. A huge moment for anyone to get a ribbon at Balmoral Show. It's an achievement to get here. It's an achievement to compete. It's an achievement to get a ribbon of any colour, and a huge achievement to get a red ribbon in this fabulous main arena here at Balmoral Show. Red Mills have also very kindly given a goodie bag for each and every rider. So the tack and turnout was judged out in the pocket, out in the warm-up arena. So we will also be announcing our tack and turnout winner. So of course East Antrim have retained their championship from last year. Will they do it a double? Will they win tack and turnout? James is making it forward. The Red Mills team, thank you ladies, in force to present the goodie bags to each and every one. Jenny, you're the only one I know for Red Mills, so thank you to all of you. So we're just making sure we have everything in place before we start our presentation, and we'll do it in the good old-fashioned way. We'll do it third, second and first. So we had the runoff for second and third. James Quinn from UMEX will come forward to make the presentation of winners along with their president, Mr. David Cunningham. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together from the team for Root Hunt. Jessica Neely with Jimmy, first one to be presented. Grace Neely with Spider, well done Grace with the root flag. Isla Auld on Sapphire next. Oliver McGlinchey with Polly. Ernie McGeegan with Poppy. Thank you to our president, Mr. David Cunningham, for also congratulating our young riders here in the main arena. Photographs to be taken. Yeah. Also a huge thank you to Red Mills for the generous sponsorship of the goodie bags for our team riders. Jenny and her team, go forward please to present the goodie bags to just do the third team and then come back, ladies. So if we could ask James and David now to go forward to present the ribbons. Thank you to Red Mills. So after the exciting runoff, can we ask James and David to go forward, please? Red Mills are doing the goodie bags first. Go on ahead whenever you're there. So James and David go forward to present the ribbons to our second place team, the team from East Down. First to be presented is Mara Kelly with Fern. Tara Hannah with Wally. Emma Morrison with Spirit. Robin Wood with Cheesy. And William Steele with Scooby. Yeah. So before we make the presentation to our winning team, we will present the award for tack and turnout. So Mr. President, we're going to make you work. We are going to present the award for tack and turnout before we do the overall presentation. So, ladies and gentlemen, the winners of our tack and turnout for 2026, the team from East Antrim! So again, thank you for the wonderful rosettes for attack and turnout. As I said earlier on, to be here is an achievement. To win any colour of a ribbon is an achievement, but to do it double here in the main arena, to win the award for attack and turnout, and then to be the winners overall is a wonderful team for East Antrim. We'll just allow our president to make that presentation. David, just take a big breath in there as you squeeze between the ponies. I'm being very bold abusing the president, or else very stupid, whichever the case may be. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together. Let's hear it for the winning team from East Antrim. Here we go on to first. James goes and presents to Ruby Healy with Candy Pops. Then Maya McKay with Jimmy. Then it's Jaden Farron with Chancer. Chancer's 30 years of old, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CJ with Crystal, the little grey. And then with the root flag, it's Sarah Wilson with Dee Dee. Park Class was a proper name. And we are honoured, ladies and gentlemen, both to have James Quinn from UMAX as our sponsor and the president of the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society, Mr. David Cunningham, here in the main arena on this Friday evening to make the presentation. A huge thank you to the team from Red Mills for making the presentation of the goodie bags to each and every rider who has competed here in our Pony Club Games. And without our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, if you need a show trailer, please make sure you contact UMAX, contact James Quinn and his team, and hire a truck for any of your corporate or show needs. Unfortunately, I work for Red Mills opposition, so I'm not sure. Of course I can say it. Red Mills, they need no introduction, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The best feed supplier here on the island of Ireland. If you watch horse racing and see Willie Mullins doing what he does, he feeds Red Mills. So thank you, team. Thank you for everything that you have done, because the goodie bags for a lot of these young riders are way more important than the ribbons. So thank you to the team from Red Mills for joining us here in this main arena. There's a very appropriate sign just up behind me, and in a wee moment or two we really are going to keep her lit whenever I ask them to do a lap of honour, but that's in a little minute, and we probably need to get the humans out of the arena before the ponies and the riders. So we're going to let our second and third So boys and girls, I know it's the fun time of the afternoon. We want you to be sensible here in the main arena. The humans, could you all stand back against the fence, please? Ladies and gentlemen, in the words of this sign, keep her lit! It's love of honor time! Your winning team from East Antrim. Away you go. And if anybody's still watching there in the members, put your hands together for our winning team, East Antrim. In second is the team in blue and white from East Down. And in third position, going hell for leather, it's the team from the Route. So come on, boys and girls, let's hear it in front of the grandstand. Come on, let's hear it for our winners, East Antrim! Woo! And the team from East Down. And they'll be stopped by the time they get to Glenaby. East Antrim, we want you to come back into the middle, and we would like the teams from East Down and Route to leave down at the pocket. So East Antrim, you slow down, stay in the middle. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for our two teams, for East Down and the Route, as they leave the main arena.
Time drifts slowly in the air. Heartbeats echo everywhere.
Walk into tomorrow, free, chasing whispers we can see. Step by step the city breathes. Springtime hums beneath the leaves.
You have a much nicer voice than I have, so you should take the mic.
Light bends softly through the sky. Colors shimmer, fade and fly. Let the moment
So, in the grandstands, don't go away just yet. We need your voices one last time. Whenever we get the two teams and the humans all moved, we're going to do one last gallop. Our president is going to take the salute as they go at 150 miles an hour down the middle of the arena. Diane's standing with her hands up. That's not going to do a lot of good. Whenever the gate down at the bottom will have to be closed before we ask East Antrim to come down the main arena. When the gate is closed, ladies and gentlemen, come on! The team from East Antrim! Woo! Woo, woo, woo! So this is the last time you can give them a cheer. This is the last time they're going down the arena. Come on, let us hear for East Antrim!
Shimmering where days begun. Coins and wishes in the flow. Tiny secrets no one knows.
Thank you to each and every helper here in the main arena for making our Pony Club Games for 2026 such a success. Thank you all for coming here to our Friday of Balmoral show. The weather has been kinder to us today and just a little bit less cold than the first two. But please, 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 if you're not coming back tomorrow, tell a friend, come in tomorrow where it's all about our young people, whether it's Pony Club Working Hunter, whether it's Lead Rain, whether it's young handlers in both the livestock and the ponies. Let's see you back here again tomorrow for the fourth and final day of our 2026 Balmoral show.
Soft reflections pulling in. City fountain dreams are